Hey, how we doing, people? You wanted Dawson and Roll of Friendship? I wanted to happen as well, but I was busy. I was busy killing people, or trying to kill people. I can't believe Dean accepted death and Cross didn't do it. I missed fake emotional testimonies for Goldberry. It was actually fucking funny. They were so funny. I plus one'd him today. I made him. I'm made sure to demand that he give me his PayPal. To give him plus one because he doesn't have prio. Which is honestly a travesty. Travesty. How we all doing? It's midweek. We all good? I'm in an anxious / excited mood because stuff's moving forward on my Canadian visa thing. I got contacted by my former university for my postgrad. They sent all the forms that I need off them, so I've now sent that to the Canadian people. Sent it to the Canadians. I don't know. What's the word? What's the word for Canadians? Send it to the geese. The IRCC. No, is that what they're actually called? I forget. It takes like I spent ages looking at it and then I forget. My WES. I had to supply my university with my WES number, and then they supplied me with my qualifications. They then send the qualifications over to WES, and I also send it over as well. The confirmation. QWERTY. The line for my PR request is 2 years long. Jesus, mine was like 2-3 months. So once that's all done, then I literally got to do the final bit for the Canadian thing. Then I got to wait 6 months. Then I move to Canada. I'll be closer to my girlfriend. It's actually suddenly anxious. The vampire stuff today. I don't know. What should we do about that? Come on, chat. I think we should collectively decide it. Because like, some of you are like, Winston's down bad already. And you're right. Winston is very down bad. Winston's incredibly down bad. There's a lot going on. I've got to somehow do the arc with the... Like, is that too many arcs to take on at the same time? Does that get confusing? I wasn't planning on doing too much with it. I was mostly planning on biting Demi. Because I think Demi would be well keen for it. I don't know. Doesn't get vampirism, he gets rabies. Okay, well maybe what we do, like... I was gonna see if there's like a normal roller thing for... What's it called?
Are you having a stroke again?
Hi, where?
Oh, yeah, take a cough.
What?
What?
Take a cough.
Take a cough drop?
Take a what? Oh,
A
no, she's
coffee. I'm
Oh,
giving you
coffee.
coffee.
Oh, coffee?
Oh, man. That's... You know why that's funny, right?
What?
I know.
What?
I know.
God damn it.
It
What?
was the only
Over
place that
here.
was. It was the only place that was open in
There's
Toledo.
a coffee on the floor. Why are you searching me?
Oh, I didn't see you put it on the floor. I was just searching for the coffee.
You definitely need the coffee.
Yeah, goddamn, wake up.
What is this?
It's coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, why is it funny?
Because you definitely need the coffee.
Because because the victims of a crime we're investigating own that shop.
Oh.
So
Oh,
we're well
okay.
familiar with them.
Yeah, that
Well,
makes sense.
you guys have a good one.
Yeah. We might need more of that.
Yeah, it's how.
All right. Well, if you need a little bit to be coherent, then give me a call when you are, I guess.
I'm coherent. I'm here.
Are you though? Because you're just literally screaming, "I'm coherent." We should talk about Simone stuff.
Simone stuff.
So, yes.
What's it gonna... Brian!
Why are you yelling, Brian?
Brian!
Why are you yelling, Brian? Why are you calling Brian? I don't want. I'm here to talk to you. Not
Hey,
Brian.
Walker, I need you to add Bob Smith.
You mean Bob Smith?
TLDR, I have a cadet staking out Forum Drive for 37 calls.
Okay.
And then in turn, it turned into, we caught the guy or whatever, but I got to talk to these guys about, like, your cadets focus on fucking patrol and shit, not,
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll be there now.
Okay, beautiful. See you in a bit.
All right, in a bit. No, shit, I didn't even ask him the question. Go, okay, well. Get in the car, let's go.
Ask him what question? Why are you screaming? And why
Well,
are
because
you
he never
leaving? I'm trying to talk to you.
well, he now wants me down at Bob Smith for something else. Get in the car, let's go.
No,
Please? We can walk and talk? We not allowed to walk and talk?
I mean, it's about a sensitive investigation.
Yeah, we'll just
So-
whisper. Whisper to each other. Whisper. private things and I'll drive fast so nobody. No?
I've heard it what you said, and it's a really bad idea to go out there and do it. I agree with Patty on that one.
Even God, I shouldn't have called Brian.
If you need to go do, yeah, I don't know why you called him, but if you need
Well,
to
I
go
called
do
him
stuff, then
because
go
we
do
still
it.
haven't got the phone subpoena. I was gonna ask him if he'd submitted
Well,
it.
so I was going to, yeah, that was part of what I was going to talk about.
Yeah. Didn't bring any cake with
You
the
know,
coffee.
the whole
Yeah, I
thing
don't know,
about how
man.
he's been active, and I should just submit a new one instead of submitting two.
Yeah, but I mean, if he didn't submit the last one,
Well, I was just going to go through Hayes this time.
yeah, it's.
Or make Bundy
not
do it.
bad. Well, Bundy's conflicted. He's not awake now.
Everybody's conflicted.
I know. That's why we kept going through Brian. We'd stick with the path because
Yeah,
we don't want to
but
conflict
he
too many
didn't-
people. But I get you.
Yeah, but he didn't submit the last one. So I mean, if you need to go talk to Brian, go talk to Brian.
Well, apparently I need to go deal with the cadet because the cadet's not doing patrol stuff.
Why are you dealing with a cadet?
Because they're not doing patrol stuff. I'm command now, I guess. Semi-command. I'm being trained for command. I'm being groomed. That's the wrong word to use. I don't have any hair.
Well, being groomed also has different connotations
What?
depending on what you're saying.
No, surely not.
All right, well, go take care of what you gotta take care of, I guess.
You gonna be around for long?
Probably not.
Ah, god damn it! Okay, call me then. Are you able to go in the corner and call me?
Can I go in the corner and call you? This.
And I'll make sure that what I say is not, you know, it'll be a lot of hinting at what I actually mean without actually saying things because I'll be out in the public. I was hoping we could bring in Brian and have a discussion about Michael Simone.
Well, there were things I wanted to discuss with you first, and then bring it to other people. But go deal with your cadet stuff if you got to deal with that.
I don't even know why I'm not even.
Well, I don't know
B&T.
either. I was trying to talk to you, but then you made phone calls and left. So
Well, I made phone calls because I wanted to bring in Brian because we need to.
Well, 'cause-
we haven't had a meeting, the
yeah.
three of us, in a very long time.
yes, but I specifically was going to talk to you about some things first, and then talk to you about how you felt about certain things, and then call Brian.
Well, now I'm confused. What are the things that you wanted to discuss?
Here, go deal with the cadet stuff, and just call me when you're done.
Okay. I'll be back in a bit. God damn it! We really need to have a meeting, the three of us. I really need to have a meeting, the three of us. Shit, I need gas. Why is it $10? Oh my fucking god. I should have gone to Otto's. Michael Simone is in all of us? I mean, he could be. We could be. He could be. Will Mike Simone ever be caught? I think he will. I don't know how it's going to happen, when it's going to happen, or why it's going to happen. UK oil is 8. Is it 8 at UK oil as well? I know autos sell it at reduced price because they want to bring in business. But I'm going to be going to Hayes for repairs. Sorry, no, Harmony. Because they give us free advanced repair kits now, and Winston doesn't know how to get advanced repair kits. See, I OOC don't know how to get. I used to know how to get advanced repair kits. I don't know if it's changed. It might have changed. But you used to just buy them on the laptop, right? And then go to the spot. But I don't know if that's the thing anymore. I don't know how it works. But Winston doesn't know that, so... Yeah, I know about vet services as well. But I have to buy those advanced repair kits. Which I don't mind doing. Last time I spoke to Vet about it, he didn't have any. Are there cadets here? Where are the cadets? Huh.
Do you guys know Walker over here?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What rank is he?
Sergeant.
Next?
Senior
about you,
officer.
In the middle? All right. What
Senior
about you?
officer.
White hair?
I'd say he's a corporal.
Okay.
No, 3's not bad.
When's your final eval? Guy in the middle?
I'm well off, sir. I'm
Yeah,
well
I
off.
can tell. That's a corporal. Do you guys not? Did you not read the SOP manual?
Yeah, I've read it. I just
Take a look at the chevron. Take a look at that chevron
Yeah,
right there.
I
fine.
struggle with
chevrons
badges.
and a star,
like,
sir.
yeah, okay.
Mhm.
That's
And
what
what's
I
a
struggle
sergeant?
with. Like,
Sergeant is a sergeant the one with the upside down chevron that closes it off.
All the way on the left? White hair?
Your left, sir.
What's what is the?
Three chevrons, sir.
All right. Okay.
Okay,
good.
Bruce, you're doing all right.
Let me get you up to speed, Walker. I just got done with a 37 call with these guys. I'm explaining why they should not be responding to 37s down on the south side. Now the original information came from photographs.
The irony
from a
of this.
highway, which is safe. However, here's kind of the bottom line of it, right? I understand you're making photos, but we've got a very big department, right? So
Yes,
when
sir.
you're on the radio and you're like, "Hey, I got photos of a handoff," and it was good work. I want to be clear about that. Those photos, good fucking work, patience, etc., etc. However, a cadet should never be leading a scene for a 37. What is your number one goal right now as a cadet?
Learn how to be an officer, sir.
Good.
Yep.
Let's get an even better answer than that. What is like your primary objective? Focus
mine
on
is-
patrol.
Mine is to get more confident as an officer and
Okay.
focus on patrol and focus on little things such as like traffic stops. You know, just focus on the basics and then up my game from that. So that's my personal goal as a
Good.
cadet.
You want to learn how to run, or sorry, you want to learn how to walk before you run. Because unless you got all the tools and you got all your
Mike
muscles
Lowry,
trained up, you're going to end up
Bruce-
falling hard.
Bruce something.
The thing
I don't
about
know
this
what the middle
department
one-
is when
what's
you
his-
fall, you might be bringing a lot of others down with you without even realizing it.
Is that November? Oh, is that
and part
November?
of why focusing on patrol and becoming an officer, learning the basics and getting those basics well, is because that strong foundation means
Oh,
that
no,
when
is
you
it
are
Ross?
truly left to your own accords, right? Solo cadet does not mean full officer. Full officer is when you're really by yourself, and at that point, not only do you become a vital resource to the department, but you'll have a better idea how you should be.
689 664.
Now, I'm gonna go through each and every activity and why I saw issue with it, and I'm gonna give you guys a solution and an
Porter.
opportunity to ask questions around it. Because I want to
Mike
make sure that when we
Ross.
walk out of this room,
Harvey Hodgkin's not here.
y'all understand
That's November, the end.
why things went wrong, so you have a better
There's
idea.
old
going
Winston
forward.
head.
That makes sense?
Instant head. Instant head. Yeah. He
Yes,
does.
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so
One day.
the south side
see it.
dangerous. exceptionally dangerous. What may seem like one guy selling drugs is can very quickly result in 6 motherfuckers up on a roof, maybe even more than 6 motherfuckers with class 2 firearms, multiple cars opening fire, right? So anytime we respond to anything in the South Side, it should at minimum be an officer. In fact, I don't even think I'm comfortable with an officer issuing a call down on the South Side. Like I almost want a corporal to get involved because shit gets fucking dicey real quick. And it's not just about that one call. Because if we go down there, and I'm going to give you an example. We had some dumbass, who I'm going to leave unnamed, who went down to the South Side in the middle of a gang shooting and started saying, "Oh my God, people are opening fire." He's in the middle of a fucking shootout, and with like a fucking helicopter and like class 2 weapons. 2 units get down there. This dude ends up blasting one of the gang members, and we get a bunch of 13 alphas. You know what that leads to? A dead officer. And more dead officers. And Hell Week.
I was totally expecting him to...
No, you painted that clearly, sir.
Crystal
All
clear,
right.
sir.
They may, people on the South Side, a lot of them, they're hardened criminals. They don't give a fuck. They're selling drugs, whatever. I mean, listen, we barely get our tax money down there. So if we're looking to invest our lives down on the South Side, we got to do it right. That means someone that's got a lot of experience with the gangs, how they operate, should be running that operation. And that takes months of dedication. Going against one crew versus another, knowing how many numbers we got to bring down. It's about our safety too, right? We're not, I understand medical services are pretty fantastic in Los Santos, but you never know what can happen. All right. So how does this relate to the 37A? So the problem becomes, like I said, there's like 100 officers, right? So Hat, when you call in 37's handoffs, not everyone's going to register that you're a cadet. And inherently, because this is your call, given that you made that call on radio,
who went to Southside
and because you don't have that experience yet, we've already sort of set up the call for failure. You know what I mean?
Understood.
Now, while I do think the work that you did was very fantastic, I would have you rather, called an FTO or an officer to make sure that they were taking lead and that everything you had done up until that point was kosher, so that you don't end up falling flat. Because this could have went sideways really quickly. It didn't today, but we could have gotten shot up, et cetera, et cetera.
No, sir, I do understand. Permission to speak?
Yeah. Just in a moment. Let me just finish this one section, and then we'll open it up for questions.
Sure.
Right. So, the other thing I'd like to mention here is, I personally thought I heard a little bit of agitation for the 77s. I don't want to see that coming from anybody. Remember, most of the people on that radio are your superiors. If you're not getting backup, you're not getting backup. You heard what Uncle had to say, right? He was frustrated with the backup.
Of course.
That happens. Sometimes you got to sit back and weigh the options. Man, I got a real good bite here.
What happened to Brian's hair?
I'm not getting backup. You know what you do? You call up someone like Walker and FTO, and you're like, bro, yo, I got something big here. We need cops, and I'm not getting any. You know what I mean? Always, let's chill there for questions. Go ahead. Well, you had something to say, Hat.
Yeah, no. I mean, I've been responding to 37s for the majority of the time I've been a solo cadet. I ended up running them with Hardcastle and Suarez, and they, told me about the photos, everything else that I need to actually get there constructively. Since I was behind sanitation, I thought differently, but I guess I just won't respond to any 37s until I'm past my final eval. But once again, I mean, I also wasn't trying to go in without the other officers as backup, right? Because from my understanding,
I understand.
The SOPs are that 4 officers are supposed to be down there.
Weird.
But I'm just trying to get some clarification, because anytime I see you on shift,
Yeah.
you're kind of running things. So unless I hear from a corporal for a call on the south side. Just anything below Olympic, just ignore it.
Yeah, 1000%. I mean, like I
Okay.
said, look, you don't have to look. I'm not expecting y'all to, and I want to make this clear again. I understand the need to like sort of explain yourself, and I do appreciate that. But you know, just in the event you think otherwise, I am of the opinion that cadets are rarely fucking up on their own, even though I think
Timson.
we had some fuck ups.
Why
I
is
think
that
it's
making a
our
noise?
failings
Thanks so much for the tier 1.
on you
Why
rather
doesn't
than
that
the
come
other way
through?
around,
There we go.
right?
We call
So,
Winston
I
biggest
think
mistake in my life.
While
That
you may
guy's
have
a.
had that
Tim,
impression,
thank you,
I
thank
never
you,
use
thank
this
you, I
word. He's a
appreciate it so much.
bozo.
I do think that when you're
Winston
with
Walker.
like
Two 25,
Hardcastle
thank you,
or
thank you so much for
Suarez,
the-
they know what's up,
First tier 1.
right? So when you're
No,
with them,
Appreciate it so much.
100%. It's about not being reckless out there.
it's about not your.
Or
It's
you're
about you being a
reckless.
cadet.
Yeah, I'll be real here. I don't respond to. I respond to a lot of 37s. I don't respond to 37s south of Olympic. Like 9 times out of 10, it's just gonna go south. Marabuntas, I won't respond to them unless I have 6 units. Usually, I'll just wait. If there's a bunch of them popping off, I'll see if I can get 6 units go down there. Cause yeah, we just get shot. I remember going into the bowlers turf because there was 3 37s in there. We went in there with 7 units, and there was
We call
I don't know.
Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's
like 10 of them with
I never use
automatic
this word, he's a
weapons. As
bozo.
soon as we roll down there,
Winston Walker.
hour-long shootout, and in
Yeah.
seconds.
we call Winston
It's
biggest mistake
it's
in
a
my
very
life.
so much.
dicey
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
area.
you.
I mean, we have
Winston
Why is that playing through
like
the-
corporals plus getting shot up.
Thank you,
Right.
thank you.
we
thank you,
call
thank you.
Winston
I appreciate it for the
biggest
five
mistake in
gift
my
yourself.
life.
y'all
That
that
guy's a.
don't necessarily
I
have
never
the
use this
toolings
word, he's a
yet or the
bozo.
know-how.
Xerath,
Winston Walker.
responding down there alone. Like
how's
I
it
said,
going, buddy?
focus. If
How'd
you're
it go
into
yesterday?
drugs,
We
that's
call
fucking
Winston
great.
biggest mistake
But-
in my life. That guy's a.
Okay.
I never use this word. He's
Let's
a bozo.
paint. Let's go to the
Winston
next
Walker.
thing.
One sec. Why is that
Once we
playing so much?
responded to those 37s,
We
The
call
lead needs
Winston
to
biggest
take
mistake in
lead,
my life. That guy's a.
now
I never
it
use
took
this
me a
word. He's a
bit to
bozo.
be like, wait,
Winston Walker.
he's a cadet. And that's when I started sort of taking over a bit more. But let's say that is now resolved, right? When we respond to a gang shooting, I need. Look, I'm gonna be frank. I need y'all 3 to show some goddamn enthusiasm on that radio. All right. I'm not sure if maybe the
Hey,
shift
how did
prior
the
to this, like, what
final
the
eval go
conditions
yesterday?
are.
I heard.
I know at
I
times
heard things.
the radio
It's
can
up
be
to
very
command.
like
I was nervous and worse. I've been. We
monotone.
heard. We a lot
want
of people
more than
mentioned that you
monotone.
were
You guys are
nervous.
LSPD,
That people were
right?
aware.
and your
I was taken into
when you're
consideration.
communicating on the radio,
I wouldn't worry. I
that
wouldn't
energy
worry.
that you're giving off,
Hey,
that
let me
thing
put it this way.
swells through the radio
I
channel.
killed Jenny Hall.
So when
during
someone
my-
asks
my
you to do
solo-
something,
final
you say
eval.
fucking A firm with your goddamn chest, right? When you
I
are down
killed-
in the south
I killed
side, for
Jenny Hall
example,
during my
checking the
final.
dumpster, and you know, putting someone in cuffs,
I
you make
wouldn't be
that
worried.
loud and clear over the
You did
radio.
good.
Why?
You did
Because
good.
remember, other officers
You
aren't
got an ad?
present there.
What? You
They
don't have
need to hear
Nitro?
what you said because that helps paint the picture for them.
Tim, thank you so much for the
Right.
5 gifted subs again. Thank
Is
you,
the
thank you,
suspect
thank you.
in cuffs? Is he not? in cuffs?
230. We're 20 away from 250.
Did that person actually hear
Right-
what I
right down to
instructed
what
them
we
to
got,
say
hold
or
up the chart.
not?
Yep.
You have to repeat yourself or ask questions. There's nothing wrong with that. And if anyone that anytime you ask a clarifying question and someone
Never thought
gives you
Tommy T
shit
would
about
be
it,
a cop.
you let me know about that because I
we
fucking
call
Come
wrote
on.
that
Winston
down
biggest
real
mistake
quick.
in my life. That
You
guy's.
didn't hear something? We need
I
you
never
to know
use
the
this word. He's a
information,
bozo.
It's still
right?
Winston
You
Walker.
say, hey, I don't know what I'm doing here, or
Very interesting.
hey, did we get that car in
Understand,
custody?
okay.
And someone says, I already answered that question. They can eat my fucking dick because you're trying to make sure you're doing the right thing. And if we're not giving you the information, we're doing it wrong. When I ask for status, right, I need that status because I need to make sure, once again, gang-related shooting. At any point, remember, there's only like 4 of us at one point. These motherfuckers will hold you up, throw you in cuffs, fucking cut your dick off, right?
I don't know why this one comes through. Thank you so
sorry,
much
go
for the
ahead.
gifted sub.
Jesus
How you doing,
fucking Christ,
Caboose?
you just said they're gonna handcuff me and cut my dick off.
They
He's missing
do
an
they
arm. Is that
they
what
do shit like that, right?
Yeah, I'm
I
missing
need
it up.
alertness.
That's what
Right? You
fucking
got a
happened to you?
fucking lethal weapon in your possession. You
Jesus
might need to
Christ.
use that. Right? So I don't know if it's coffee or like methamphetamine, which I don't recommend you use. But I need some of that shit in your system from here on,
Bloom.
for
I
the
know
rest
it's
of the
really
day,
good.
right?
It's
Every time
really
I come
really
on
good.
duty. Give me that goddamn
Dawson Wickle.
enthusiasm. Like
Eight
you
firms,
mean
though.
it when
Eight
you
firms.
say it. All right.
What are you saying? I'm saying you did good. I'm saying you
Hat,
did good. You
your
had a good one.
radio
You had a good one.
needs to
Don't
be
worry.
adjusted so you're a bit louder. You in the middle, just a little bit. I think you need about 30% Hat and fucking.
Who the fuck is Hat?
You, Molten.
Oh.
Molten Jr.
Everyone keeps calling me. That's
You need about maybe 20%.
Oh, what louder, sir?
Yeah, 20% up, and then Hat about 30%.
Yeah, in
No problem
general,
at all.
everybody
Anytime.
is quieter on radio than you know, in
Mhm.
general. So you got to boost yourself a little bit.
Yeah.
Just be
And even
louder.
right now, you're still kind of soft spoken in this room. Okay, let's hit the next thing.
I
Another
guess
reason
knowing
why
it was make or break, and I'd be let go
what
if I
is
failed,
the
put me on
when
a level
you,
of stress I didn't think I'd be.
all right.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
understandable.
All right.
That's
Man, we're hitting
understandable.
a couple things.
wouldn't
I know you're
worry.
not going to pick
I
up on
wouldn't worry.
everything, but we're going to hit all this shit. All right.
Good fucking.
And
You're a good guy.
look, I've got my
Kubo's, thank you
body
so
cam
much
on.
again.
so
We're almost on
we
a
can
hype train.
Review. I'm sure Winston's got his body cam on as well. If you guys review this conversation afterwards, once we're done, because I know we're hitting a bunch of notes here.
Oh, I won't review mine.
Next thing. Those charges is a prime example why you don't fuck with 37s.
Wait, what was the charges?
Sale of drugs and criminal possession class 1. What charges did we miss putting on him? I'll go with you,
Reckless. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Resisting arrest.
All right. What else?
Possession of oxy/marijuana, was it? I think.
Controlled substance.
Yeah, that's the one,
Damn.
sorry. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
And then what else?
Wait. What was the?
You've already said reckless evading, right? Because he was in the car.
Well, he only
In the
had 3
court.
bags on him. Isn't possession of controlled substance for marijuana? Isn't that 28 grams or more?
Oh.
I mean, I can. Did you see him going into the?
No, you
the
don't need
dumpster?
that yet.
Yeah, I did. But
Then class 2.
I told
mean,
him to.
that's-
I
you
told him
told
to
me to
drop
knock
the
it.
charge because he asked for a lawyer, and this conversation was higher. But yes, yeah, you could have gotten that class 2 weapon, but I'm not wasting.
okay,
that
so
time on a fucking-
I could have pushed it. That's the.
Oh,
I mean, I don't
1000%.
mind knocking it. Things like that. Like I've,
No.
I've got a decent experience. from Orange and Purple, but-
You always push that, and if you're having pushback, you get an FTO or a senior
Okay.
officer. Yeah, the only
for sure.
reason that we pulled off that is because, because
Yeah,
I made
well,
the
this
call.
is more important. No, I can't
Exactly.
Yep.
I don't give a
completely
shit
get
about
it.
someone who's going to be out in 20 months, anyways.
Identification as well, so he had no kind of ID on him.
Boom. All right. Very
Yeah.
good.
Mhm.
And then what
Wait,
else?
was he?
We're missing
wait,
one
wait,
more.
wait, what?
Okay, hold the fuck up. Are we really charging the guy for the ID thing? Because like, is that
ID
wouldn't that be
IDs
stacking?
No, ID's
No.
really
Like,
important.
okay,
That's
no,
really,
that's fine.
really important.
I'm just making sure because like
No,
from
no.
from what I've heard from other FTIs, is that if I'm doing that, I'm essentially being an asshole. If I'm essentially going through
No one should fucking
Maybe-
tell you
that's fine.
that. Yeah, no one should tell you that.
I'm just enjoying my lunch, picking Vitas. Ooh.
Okay, so let's make something
Ooh,
clear.
I want to see the picture.
The
time is
word
Storm?
stacking
It is in
used
an hour and a
in the
half.
city idiotically. It's like a lot of words that tend to circulate.
Is that
A couple
ketchup?
of hot
Oh,
ones
great
are
beans?
like gaslighting. 90% of people who use the word gaslighting don't know what the fuck they're saying. They're just using it as an excuse to say my point is valid. Therefore, other person is gaslighting me. No, that's not what gaslighting means. In the same way, stacking is a word that goes around the city.
Is that Winston's brother?
And is now turned into something that it doesn't mean. Stacking is when you take two, it's like putting reckless driving and reckless evading
And
together.
speeding or something.
Yeah, that-
Yeah, like
Yeah.
speeding and reckless. It's when one charge already covers it and you're
Okay.
adding another one in there.
Yeah, because for that
Um,
you just put reckless evading, right? Because obviously it's like a
Yeah, so
dual.
it's like
it's
adding-
kind of
it's
like
adding
the
first degree speeding.
yeah, it's kind
Am
of.
I
like
the only one who
lottery
puts chili
thing,
and
so
mac and
financial
cheese? I fucking hope
institutions,
not.
and
Chili
they've
and
got,
mac and
like,
cheese
it's
is
all
great.
classed in
That's a
one,
great
you know?
fucking
So it's
choice.
You got the firearm, you got the kidnapping, and then obviously you got the GTA as well. So it's
Yep.
kind of all classed in this one, right? Is that
There's
right?
two charges. Yeah, exactly. There's two charges that y'all missed. And one of them is actually the most important, and a good lawyer actually gets this guy to walk.
Interesting.
Yep. This
I'm
is
not
actually
familiar with- yeah, I'm not
this
familiar
this
with drugs,
actual
yeah, so I'm not
entire
sure.
case, and I'm gonna be straight with you. Like a good lawyer, actually can throw out this entire case.
So you've seen making handoffs.
Not possession of.
What is the
contraband, is it?
first charge y'all missed?
Sale of drugs, criminal possession of a firearm, class 1.
Honestly, sir, I can't think of what it is.
So what happened when you rolled in on this guy?
Gang related?
Wait,
Something.
gang related what? Shooting?
No.
You can shoot.
No, wait, no, run it through. What happened when you guys rolled in on him?
Guy evaded.
He ran straight
Resisting
to a vehicle.
arrest.
ran?
I mean, I guess resisting arrest. Is that what it is?
Yes.
There we go.
I already said that.
Okay.
Sir.
We did mention.
you did
that
say
earlier,
resisting
Yeah, I
arrest?
said,
Okay,
yeah, I said
good.
resisting arrest.
Sorry,
yeah.
there's so many charges that were missed
Yeah.
on this. I'm mixing it up. Okay,
thought
so
so.
then that means that there's only one charge that we're still missing. There's something
Mac and
that
cheese
he
on a hot
didn't
dog?
do when he
Eh?
was in cuffs.
He didn't identify himself, sir.
Yes, and what is that?
Failure to...
I want to say failure to identify, but I'm spitballing that.
Yep, that's the one.
I think it's actually called that in the MD. There's one about failure to provide a license
Yeah,
while
there's
driving.
there's that one. Yeah.
Disobeying a peace officer. That's what
Oh,
it is.
okay.
Yeah, because you've lawfully given him an order to identify himself, and given the fact that you didn't identify him.
Yeah.
And the reason that you press that charge is because if our asses were shot and we weren't able to figure out who the fuck he is, we got fucked in the ass. So anytime someone does that shit, you fucking hit him with that charge.
Understood, sir.
Yep, understood.
I like bacon and
100%.
barbecue sauce and mac and cheese. Oh.
All right.
I'm a massive fan of barbecue sauce. I don't know why.
On the baseline,
Everybody goes
and we
after
can come
ketchup.
through. Listen,
Brown sauce is the bomb.
there's
Worcestershire
ways
sauce?
around fighting this. But why is it that not putting resisting arrest fucks this entire thing up?
Because
A lawyer-
if you're not resisting, if the guy's not resisting at that point, the lawyer's able to say, well, he was compliant throughout the entire time. The only thing that they're charging him with is sale of drugs, despite what the report says. Anything else, if that charge has been pressed, then there isn't a precedent that he's resisting, disobeying, or being anything other than
Exactly.
guy.
Right. So fundamentally, when you look at this charge, you say, wait, hold on. Did he just say that he did all these things? Because why the fuck did you frisk him? Why the fuck did you search him to begin with? Because apparently,
Actually, did a more
according to
grown-up
this
version like 2
report,
minutes ago.
you know, you
took
can
couple
write a
hot
bunch of shit
links
in
and
here.
pan-fried them.
he never
Threw him in a homemade pan
disobeyed you
and
guys.
cheese
He
in the
never
oven.
resisted arrest. So why were you trying to detain him in the first place?
When you finally make the move, did you hear
He
my
could be
thing
like,
at the
"Well,
beginning,
sale of drugs."
Caboose?
It's like, what? You just said, like, look through my
WES,
pockets?
They finally got my previous university for my
The
postgrad.
most
They finally
important thing
gave me
for a
my
police officer
form.
is to know your reasonable
forms.
suspicion and your probable
So
cause.
then I threw the. I've
At
now
the
thrown
moment
the
you come
forms
on a
over to the
scene, whether you
WES,
are
who will
the
then give it to the
primary
Canadian
officer who should have the
government or whatever.
utmost picture in their
Um,
mind as to
so
what occurred from the very beginning to the very end.
Close to the end.
You always
the
need that.
visa
But even the
process.
assisting officers always keep in your
Breakfast
head,
pizza,
have an idea.
white gravy,
If,
sausage, cheese, and a
if there's
question.
only
Wait,
2 or 3 of you,
what?
even ask, what is the original? Well, like, what is the original? Like, as soon as there's clear traffic, what is this for? Right?
Breakfast.
So you know what to expect, and you want to be painting that picture in
Bacon
your mind.
breakfast
So
pizza.
when you go in a court case, the way that you articulate it is that I was standing up on
Meaning
the
you will
port
be
of
here
freeway,
within a year.
observing
probably
through
less than a year.
my
whole thing's
ultra
good, it's fine.
zoom camera, and I witnessed a individual in a
I want
green
this. I want this right now.
shirt with white sleeves doing handoffs. We also had multiple 37 calls coming from that area as people were calling in saying that there was some suspicious activity happening. Officers ended up going in to see what this activity was about, and the individual in question began
original
to resist arrest, was given multiple
reason they
lawful
originally
orders to
pulled over.
stop, which you need to be doing, by the way, to cover your ass. And he
I-
failed to stop. When
What was that
given
guy the other
instruction.
guy
He
day
then hopped
when,
into a
we found someone
four-door,
near a bunch of weed
what the
plants,
fuck was that, Carl?
Karuma.
Karuma?
Karuma. Yep.
Yeah.
and I walked
And
up
it
to him and I
began to
asked for his
take off in a
identification.
reckless chase. That reckless chase ensued for 15 minutes until the individual ended up breaking down his car by Calais
I asked him for
Avenue
identification.
by
He
the
refused to
Hydro
provide
complex.
identification. So
The
therefore
individual
he's,
then stepped out
disobeying
of the
a
vehicle and
police officer at
began
that
to
point.
resist
And then I could
and
arrest him.
evade
Then I could
cops.
search him.
He was
He's under
tased and
arrest at that
tackled
point.
and finally put
I guess he
into
ran. Yeah,
cuffs.
he ran.
And when search was found with $8,000, back at the Forum Drive scene when the original was first spotted, both on photograph, etc., going through a dumpster. A Class 2 firearm was recovered. On his person was X amount of drugs. So we are charging him for this. In other words, you are
Caboose, do you
painting
have
a
anything
narrative
for,
as
like,
to each and
rolling for
every charge
vampiric
and
infection?
articulating it from the very beginning. And when you do that, under testimony, someone comes through and tries to make some bullshit up, they can eat your dick collectively. That makes sense?
Understood, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All right. Hat, what is reasonable suspicion?
Come on.
Oh, Hat. Sorry, I thought you said Pat. The good faith belief that a crime has occurred, will occur,
So good faith.
or has already occurred.
That's probably.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's PC. My bad. Reasonable suspicion is the good faith belief.
That a crime may.
No, that a crime may occur or is occurring. That's not it, because it's still PC. I'm sorry. You got me off foot here.
All right. I want you to read that. All right. And before you go off duty, you give me a call and tell me exactly what it is. Your turn, Mulder.
Yes, sir.
A reasonable suspicion is based on Elio's experience is if a crime is, has, or will be committed.
Based on Elio experience and.
And good faith belief.
Yeah, we go.
Nope.
What? Good faith belief crime is committed.
You're
Treat
also
this-
going to go
this will be committing.
look up
And
what reasonable suspicion
Is it not
probable
Elio
causes.
training?
Nope.
I thought it was
I
based
want
on
you guys
facts
to
or
be able to
circumstances.
spit that shit because you
Oh,
know what a good
reasonable
defense
yeah.
lawyer is going to do?
Mhm.
The first thing, and trust me, I fucked around with a good amount of them, and a lot of people haven't used this, is you bring the cop on the stand, you know, the one who's supposed to, the court is supposed to believe, and you know what? They ask you, what the fuck is reasonable suspicion? Guess what? If you can't articulate that, then did you ever
that up.
really have the good, did you really have the suspicion to begin with? All right.
Based on facts or circumstances.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah. Is that right? Yeah. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
based
give
on
him the-
facts
give him the
or
books.
circumstances.
No, it's
I've-
fine. I want you to read
uh,
over and then give me a
I've
call
got one of
afterwards.
those, sir. Thank you.
I'm confused.
Oh, you've got
do?
one
I know
already?
this.
All right.
Yeah, I've
no,
got
that's
one.
fine. I want you to read through it.
I don't have this. I don't have one.
I'll
Go
pick
ahead.
up that one
Your
on the
turn
call.
on the very right. What's reasonable suspicion?
It's a presumption that crime has been committed. Is being or will
Presumptions.
be
I
committed,
don't like the word
based on
presumption,
your
but it is
experience
the
as
what,
an
what it's written
officer
in the.
informed by your training and
What's
against experience, and
Mhm.
it's more of a guess and a hunch.
Like for
but it's
D&D or
less
in general?
known
For
cause.
D&D, I wonder if there's like a
Good.
rolling
But what
thing
else is it based
for,
on?
You know, are you infected or anything?
Facts,
On
circumstances,
facts, yeah.
and officer experience.
Biscuits and gravy
All
with
right.
some
You
hot
go,
sauce all
like,
the time
you see a
from this
guy
gas
with a gun
station.
put in a
Oh.
dumpster. Sure, you got PC, but you see the individual may have changed some of
I
their
love
clothes
this.
after
This is
leaving a
so
house
good.
afterwards. You've got RS that they're the same person.
That last page as
at
well
that
is so
point
fucking
because
good.
of your training and seeing that individual move from that area around.
Correct. Now, if you don't know your RS and
Couldn't remember the
PC,
basis of Tennessee
you're
v.
just
Garner.
a guy with a gun and a badge,
Fourth Amendment, non-violent felon in
Um,
order to stop.
and you're hoping for the
uh,
best when you press charges. The only actual officers out
May
there
use
can spit
deadly
out that
force
RS and
to
PC.
prevent,
Trust me, there's some of them walking
fleeing
around don't know
suspects.
what the fuck they're
If you have
doing.
a
They're
good
just
faith belief
copying other
suspect poses
officers
a
and hoping for the
significant
best.
threat of
And that's not a
death
good thing. Not if you want to be a good cop.
to police officers or general public.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
All right, final question.
Hey, Bill.
All right. and
Hey,
then we're
yo,
gonna
are you
move
looking
on.
into
And like I
that
said,
targeted attack
you
the
got
EMS
use
brought up on the radio?
No, my radio's off. I'm in a meeting with Brian at the moment in cadets.
Cool. Okay. All right. Speak to you soon.
All
Okay,
right,
bye.
let's speak to you in a bit.
All right. So next, all
All
right.
right, what's
Hat, let's
the-
start with you. We're gonna go from right to left. All right. When
Alright.
there's a mess up, we're gonna go. We're gonna move on to the next person. You are by yourself. You have been given permission to be by
Oh, she
yourself
said over the radio.
and operate by yourself. All right. You're a super soldier. You don't die. Right. You fucking roll 20s all fucking day. All right. You with me so far with the scenario?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
removing the
Said something
I'm
like
removing the complication of
case laws. I don't know
you know,
those. I
calling
just know my
backup and all that
experience.
shit.
Oof.
This is more of a thought experiment. All right. So
Do you want me to look for it? I just wanted
you get
to
a 37
I'm already
call
looking myself,
down
but I
at
don't
Little
see anything.
Soul. You arrive on scene. There's an individual and only one individual alone. You know 1,000%. This is the only individual that has been in this area for the past 15 minutes because you got fucking clairvoyance of some sort. What do you do?
I find an area, preferably if it's a little soul with high ground,
It's just a
where I'm able
con
to get
save.
photos of an actual
You don't
handoff
have
occurring.
time. What do you do? Okay, let me make this simpler.
Are you asking like instinctively what do I do to try and trigger him to give me reason?
Okay, so those are good answers you've provided so far, but I'm sort of honing in a little bit.
Pull up.
Can you go talk to him?
The sirens.
Can
Yeah,
you talk to him?
I could 100% go up and talk to him.
All right, so
I can
now you're
pull up,
talking to
hit
him,
the
all right?
berries. All right.
All right, you're talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me. We'll role play a little bit. You
How you
walked
doing
up
there,
to me.
sir?
Oh, by the way, I left something out.
Mhm.
Actually, no, we'll save that for scenario 2.
Alright.
Eat my dick, cop.
Hey! I'm just coming
Fuck
over
out of
here.
my fuck out of my space.
Fuck out of your space, sir.
I'm
we're
now running.
Social distancing here.
I'm running.
All right, I'm chasing.
Oh, okay. You're
Call out
chasing.
on radio.
Fuck
call out on the
you.
radio.
All right, fuck you, bitch. You
Fuck
get
you
close.
too, pussy.
Now you
Call
get
out on
close
radio,
enough.
update
You
where
get
I'm at.
close enough to me.
Tackle.
All right, you just violated my rights. We're gonna be taking away your. I'm gonna be, stripping you of your qualified immunity. Now you're getting sued, and now you've been fired from the department. All right, next, Molten.
Alright, so I would call for backup.
I'll explain why afterwards.
I
Right.
know why. Wait, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'd call for backup and then ask them if they can just stop. And if they don't stop running, then there's not really much I can do. Yes, I've got reasonable suspicion that they're
Whoa,
in the area.
okay,
and they're
really?
around
What do you have
the-
reasonable suspicion for?
Well, you said there was a ping, right?
37 call.
Yeah, you said there was a 37 call in the area. There's
Okay.
only one
Well,
guy.
what am I reasonably suspected of doing?
Some kind of drug related crime.
No.
Wait, what's a
Wait,
37?
who said it? Yeah, what is a 37? Hat? What's a 37?
Oh, suspicious activity. Sorry.
Yeah, you got to think
All
about
right.
suspicious activity. Judges hate it if you just go, "Oh, it's drug sales." 'Cause
Oh,
suspicious
so, yeah,
activity.
It's not
okay,
even
yeah.
judges hate it. I fucking hate
yeah,
it. I
everyone.
hear anyone
Okay.
say that's a
No,
drug
no,
call.
guy, here's
you
the
fucking
thing.
slap a
I'm
motherfucker
in this
in the face.
situation. Sorry, because I'm just thinking about things.
Mhm.
I mean, it's a 37 call. You said I'm clairvoyant. You could be out there showing your dick to people while they're trying to get gas. You could be doing plenty of
All right,
things.
listen, wise guy. I want you to go pull it back a notch because I think the way that you're thinking right now, they ain't gonna help you. Don't dig too deep about this. All right, you're clairvoyant. I get it. You can fucking fly and shit. But that's beyond the exercise. Let's
Understood,
focus
sir.
back on the education bit. All right, so 37 call is fucking grandma getting on the phone and saying, "Please come down here, please. I need some help. There's some individual doing some shit."
Yeah,
You
that's
may have just
always my
arrested
example.
someone because grandma's a racist.
Yeah,
How does that
that's
make you feel?
word for word. That's exactly what my thing is.
Oh, that's gonna make it.
I
make it
always
feel
say
like
that.
shit.
It's just a
Because I don't
racist old
wanna
grandma
arrest
going, "These
someone
damn
unless, you know,
hoodlums
I've
in
got
my
evidence, like, or
town."
facts
That's right.
That they
Yeah,
commit
just
crime,
just
you know?
because grandma said
Yeah, no.
yo, the man's wearing he's wearing a jersey and he's got he's got a fresh fade or whatever. Like, what is he doing something illegal? No, grandma might be a racist. We don't fucking know.
These damn hoodlums
You're a
in
police
my
officer. You
town.
can't just assume that every phone call of some fucking crying old woman is legitimate.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't go to many 37 calls just because I'm unexperienced in them, So I'd rather do
Mhm.
that with full officers or above. I spoke to Booba yesterday about him. I had a quiet little chat with him and just said, what should I be looking out for for 37s? Because I normally go to boost calls and stuff like that, And I'm trying to be a support officer, so every 77 call I try and go to. So that's what I'm trying to
Good.
do as a
That's good.
officer.
It's still, you should know about these things too,
Oh,
as well,
100%.
right?
That's why,
That's
that's why I
suspicious.
asked.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
okay, it's a
then
lot
I'd
more
like
than
to
suspicious,
get
let's be
more and
fair.
more information, and that's why I like to learn from
Abs-
you, on
absolutely.
this situation. So
And questions are good, right? Because if you don't ask them, you'll never get the answer. And if there's still that clarity, continue asking those questions. So yeah, I know sometimes people say drugs. The thing is, like, if Walker says it's drugs, you probably know because this motherfucker is a detective and he's got a shitload of experience. So when he says that, he's saying so because a lot of times, like,
I was gonna make a
you
joke
know,
there. I was gonna make a
officers
joke
that
there.
have a lot of training on the
It's
field.
like, yeah, I
we
got a lot
will
of experience. Yeah, I know
short-circuit
that Coke's made in a
right?
pressure cooker,
So
and he'd
we
fucking
may
flip his
say
lid.
it is this, but the reality is we're not conveying over radio the 2-page essay as to how we arrived at that conclusion.
You're using your experience that you've learned during the field. Is that what you're trying-
Precisely.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Right? It may be the call is in a certain place with these certain people, and right? Just because like you met Grove Street once or twice doesn't make you a fucking expert, right?
Yep.
That's like a very poor mentality. Think about your own actual personal experience, not someone else's, because you can't, you know, it's not like they're, you know, you don't pick up
37
experience
calls
like
can be a lot of different things as well. I mean, I've
Correct.
seen 37s be all sorts of different types of drugs, everything else.
Well, yeah, it's a suspicious call.
Yeah. It
Did
could be
you?
like
I'm
car,
it's
primarily
racist
like
grandma.
car meetups. It could be like car
Yeah,
meetups.
it could be
and stuff
racist
like
grandma. I
that.
mean, I've
Yeah.
gone
That's
to
in
plenty
fact
of 37s that have been dry
that's
hole.
how I want you guys to remember it. All right, unless that's not appropriate, which I don't.
Racist grandma.
Fine, because you know.
That's
I
how
had to
I've always
find out.
explained it.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. So.
Every 37 is racist grandma until you learn
Nicholas!
otherwise.
We call Winston
All right,
biggest
let's just
mistake in
use-
my
You're
life.
awesome.
use that
Thank you so much for the
I
6
never
months.
use this word. He's a bozo.
Half a year.
Winston
Oh my
Walker.
god.
All right.
Awesome.
So,
Thank you.
all right.
Thank you so much for the
Since
6 months.
so
I
far,
appreciate it so
1,
much.
2, we both got it wrong. Now it's gonna be your turn. All right, 37 call, Little Soul. This is for you, white hair.
Yes, sir. Roll up.
You roll up. You come talk to me. Talk to me.
Hello, sir. What are you doing? in
Fuck
this
you,
area?
bitch.
Okay,
And I start
sir.
running away.
Okay, sir. I need you to stop, please. Stop
Oh my
running.
God! What do you do? What are you not listening to Molten? Why are you giving me? Why are you trying to give me a lawful order?
I've got RS that he's committing anything at this point. It's suspicious activity. He's instantly running from a cop. He
Oh.
is instantly running from a cop. That's my RS straight away.
Okay, what am I suspected of doing?
At this point, you'd be disobeying a lawful order. Just I'm
Okay,
asking you to stop.
and what is a lawful
There
order?
we go.
It's in the word itself.
Any order that is lawful.
Okay, what makes it lawful? What made that order lawful?
So I've got one individual in this area who's been there, like you said, for the last
Overthinking it.
15, 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a racist grandma calling up.
Mm-hmm.
He's the only individual in that area.
Mhm.
She could be referring to him. It could be, just, oh, this area
Yeah.
looks suspicious,
Okay.
right?
But what
I-
crime are you suspecting of me of having done?
At this point in time, I just wanted to talk to you and try and establish that, to find out what was going on.
Is there a
with
law
you.
against not speaking to cops?
No, there is not.
Mm-hmm. With I'm not trying to listen. I'm gonna make the example, but right now you sound like those officers in America that shouldn't have a fucking badge, and are
No, you're right,
honestly the
sir.
reason why, a lot of people think lowly of officers because they think they got a badge and gonna do whatever the fuck they want. Now you're gonna hear some officers make the mistake of believing that every order that they give is lawful. That is inherently incorrect. In fact, most people in the United States are instructed that if you are given an order by an officer, even if you believe it to be unlawful, the only reason you follow through is because you don't want to end up in jail and them fucking you up. But the reality is that if that is taken to court, the courts then deem, because it's not written very clearly in law, it's actually fucking dumb as fuck. But regardless, it's up to the interpretation of the judge as to whether they believe your order was lawful. But that the baseline is that a lawful order cannot be lawful unless inherently you are doing so for the safety of the general public, or because you can articulate that there was reasonable suspicion for a particular crime having occurred. You cannot be suspicious of somebody.
Understood, sir.
You may believe inherently that it is suspicious to run, but you have to be suspicious of them committing a crime as defined in the legal system.
So, real quick, in this situation, if he runs, it's just a case of code 6 in the area. Yeah, code 6 in the area, and
Yeah, you just let him
That's
go.
it.
You
Yeah, we'll
can't
just
do
have to
anything.
let
You got
him
no
go. Yeah,
reason to
we've got-
detain
yeah.
him.
understood. because those 37 calls are not specifically drug calls. Could just be racist whatever.
Correct.
Yep. Okay.
Now, and I'm going to give you an example, right? And I want to make sure this is clear. Is that like, let's say we've got a crime scene, right? And we're blocking it off because it's just a shooting.
I would
or
have asked for
whatever.
identification.
And some fucking,
Or remove a mask.
can't find anything to do in the city. Andy comes through and is like, I'm gonna start riding my bike around, or like, start causing a commotion. You can tell him to leave the crime scene. And you know why that order is lawful? Is because it's for the general safety of the officers and that individual. That is why that call that would be lawful, and you don't need reasonable suspicion, right? So that's the difference. So your lawful orders are if you're already attempting to detain someone or whatever, right? You have detainable reason. You're given the lawful order to stop. The other scenario is like general public safety and safety of the officers, right? And you would need to articulate
I
why
love hearing Brian
that
like, go
order
off.
needed
Or
to be
Desmond
given,
go off.
to reduce maintain that safety.
So basically, the 37 is not RS to detain someone. But
No, it's
if you've
racist
got-
grandma.
Exactly, but if you got.
But wait, hold on. We're gonna go to scenario number 2. All right. So, scenario number 2. You arrive at the 37. Walker, if you want to sit through this, feel free. But I think you heard most of this. I'll leave it up to you. So 37. All right. So now we're gonna go back to Hat. You arrive on the scene. There's now graffiti on the wall. All right. So same scenario, but now there's graffiti behind the individual. You arrive on scene.
Whoop, whoop. Hello,
All
sir.
right. Eat my dick. I start running.
Call out on the radio.
Yep.
Foot
I'm
pursuit.
running.
Shout
Fuck
out.
you, cop.
Stop, please, stop. Continue on.
I'm still running. Now I'm in like
Continue
tackle
chasing.
distance.
Sir, stop. I tackle.
I'm in. Okay. I'm tackled. Ugh.
All right, I'm going to be going for cuffs. Attempt
All right.
cuffs.
I'm in cuffs now.
Called out for 195 for a detained suspect.
You bitch.
Yeah, and pussy. Who's in cuffs?
All right. Now what?
At that point, why'd you run?
Is he
I
gonna
plead the
search him?
fifth.
Is
Now
he gonna
what?
search him?
All right, that's fine. At that point, I'm gonna take you back to my car. I'm gonna put you in said car. At this
All
point,
right.
you're still only being detained. I'm gonna
All
read
right.
you your rights. I'm
All
gonna
right.
ask if you have legal counsel. You got a lawyer?
All right. Well, okay. Listen. So first off, what the
He's
fuck?
ident-
You're putting
identified.
someone with a potential weapon inside
Yep.
your vehicle?
No, I would search him, obviously.
No, you didn't. What do you mean? Excuse me. Obviously.
I hear you. I hear you. No, I mean,
All right.
you
So
don't
we're
put any, you don't put
rewinded
any
back.
suspect
We're
in
rewinded.
without-
We're rewinded back. We're rewinded back. All right. I'm in cuffs. Now what?
Do you have anything on you that's gonna poke, prod, or stick me?
Eat my dick.
All right. At that point, I'm gonna to go through a search, pat you down. Is there anything that I find?
Oh my God! It's a murder weapon that killed Lang
Jesus
Buddha.
Christ. The murder weapon that killed
Lang
My
Lang
name is
Buddha.
Harry Brown.
Your name is Harry Brown. Did I find your ID?
Oh yeah, the ID's in there. You found a murder
Jesus
weapon.
Christ.
Holy fucking shit! You
Well, at
ready for
that
that
point-
promotion hat?
No, I'm not. Obviously.
Nope, because you're actually fired right now. You just destroyed Winston Walker's investigation on Harry Brown. Good job there, Hat.
Thank you, sir.
All right, where'd you fuck up?
100. I'm not 100% because that's the thing is like I've got a
Why
lot
the
of
fuck was
experience
I?
from
What RS did you have to give me any lawful orders or attempt to detain me or tackle me?
I mean, because once again, it's clairvoyance, right? You've been the only person there across multiple 37 calls at that gas station.
Uh
There's
huh.
graffiti there, right? You could
Okay,
potentially
and-
be gang affiliated.
And how much graffiti's around the city?
I mean, there's plenty of graffiti around the city.
So if
That's the thing.
if someone goes stands next to graffiti, you're gonna start putting him in cuffs now?
No, not at all. But if
So
you're
what
just
was your
standing beside
reasonable
graffiti at a
suspicion?
gas station, my
What was the
reasonable
reason?
suspicion is that while trying to have a conversation,
He's just
So-
playing
No,
Did you
Nino
not
at this
hear the
point.
conversation we had with white hair
There
over
is no
here?
reasonable
No,
position.
yeah, you just have to let them go because you can't. Like, there's nothing you can do in that situation. At the end of the day, like, if there's graffiti there, unless we see you have a can in your hand, there we go. There's our reasonable suspicion.
Driven
then
by
we can
male
go
and all
further on
black.
from that.
What the
But
fuck?
because you
Those
don't
are
have a can in
green
your hand,
screens.
Extra
or anywhere
shadows.
near
I
you,
go.
like, it's
Whoosh.
not gonna.
All right.
Mm.
We're not gonna do anything with it. You know, like it's
Go have a wonderful, wonderful evening, folks. I
pointless
shall
at
see
the
you
end of the
soon.
day. You know, like
So
we
then
can't
at
really
that
do
point,
anything with it.
the whole exercise is essentially just a gotcha.
Well, no, it's about
Because if you don't have
wow.
if with a 37 call, if you don't have a handoff, from my understanding from other officers,
Mhm.
you don't have shit.
Well, no,
If
because
like
in
the guy,
reality-
let's
not dive into that.
Right?
Let's focus on what's in front of us.
Okay.
Focus
categorically,
on-
he's correct,
on-
yes.
On these
If
exercises,
you've got a 37, if you
and
don't have photos, if you don't have
relate it
anything
back to
else,
these other calls and
you ain't
shit.
got
We'll
shit.
like
Okay,
focus
no,
on
no,
that.
no.
Learn
We're
the
fine.
basics first.
Okay, so I fucked up the investigation.
Right.
So you're saying the detainment.
why were you not able? Why did you not have the legal authority to detain him, and why did you not have the authority to give any lawful orders?
Because he wasn't doing anything wrong.
Correct. What's another way to put it? Why were you not
Yeah,
able
no
to
reason.
detain him? What do you need for detainment?
Well, we didn't have RS.
Wait, hold on. This is for
Oh,
Hat.
sorry, my bad. My bad.
Why were you not able to detain this individual?
Because no, I mean RS, like that's the thing is like in most cases, people want to say fuck you, whatever, get in their car after
No.
finishing the conversation.
What did you need to detain this individual to begin with? What do you always need?
PC.
No.
You need reasonable suspicion to detain someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we did not have RS here for anything because the question becomes, what was the reasonable suspicion, right? Man's just standing by graffiti.
No, man's just standing beside graffiti, but at the same token,
Okay.
So anybody evading or running away from a police officer upon somebody saying hello or initiating contact, that is never considered RS. Just
what
to be clear.
would the crime be that you're suspecting them of having committed?
I mean, the crime. See, it becomes a sticky area because
No,
that's
it
the thing
doesn't.
is that based upon prior experience, if somebody is running away from the 37 call and they're the only suspect in the area,
Okay.
in most cases they are usually in possession of and or
This
distributing drugs.
guy has been. This is an individual that's been, has been. You're entering into the realm of profiling there, Hat.
Okay.
Downtown
I'm
Chicago, 16-year-old kid, different skin tone than the predominant skin tone of the officers. Go down there just because he's wearing something because grandma's a goddamn racist. Just because someone's running away because someone made a phone call doesn't mean they did anything wrong. By the way, if I'm sort of making this a little lighthearted, so if this is
No, you're fine.
hitting
you're
anything,
fine.
just let me know.
No, you're good. But I mean, at that point, possession is possession.
What if it
But
doesn't?
so let's roll it back because I want to make sure
No, I hear you.
like the main point here is like sort of clarified is that a detainment can only occur when reasonable suspicion for a particular crime can be articulated.
Can
Right.
I give
Yeah.
an example? So
Yeah, go
in
ahead.
this situation. So like a positive situation for this. Take your Raven regulation and B&E calls. So one of the Raven regulation points is an individual's on
Proximity.
scene of the call, right?
1 mile
it's generally about
proximity.
a block.
It's
give or
1
take.
mile.
1 mile, so 1 mile from the call. So you roll up to this 31, and you see an individual sprinting down the road, 2 doors down from where, let's say it's a 57, from exactly where the burglar alarm's going off.
Mm-hmm.
You right there, you've got all you need to detain that individual.
Correct.
Due to the
Hold
case,
on.
so you've got RS because
no, not according to the case law. Because the fact that you have, no, if the guy is running down, you are coming up the street, right?
Yeah,
the guy's just running
he's
down.
2 doors down from the house.
Okay,
57 building.
two doors down is still within a mile. But that's the thing is, if you're looking at Raven's regulation, you're looking at DNA on the door. So if somebody hasn't called out that
also
DNA on the door, you don't.
Also, individuals.
say
are rendered
arrest,
On
he
I'm
said-
saying on scene. And so what
Yeah.
you've got is you've got RS for
Winston.
detainment, and that's
How's
when
it
you
going,
question,
buddy?
Sir,
I
What
gave
are
you
you
your
doing
plus
here?
one.
And if he and you,
How was jail?
And let's say you had a 13 alpha call from that same area last night, you could frisk them under Terry versus Ohio, because you've got reasonable suspicion.
It's pretty
at that
cool.
point
You've
they
been
could
hanging
be
with the
armed and
pack.
dangerous, and they could be committing a crime. So you could frisk them. Let's say they don't have a weapon. You know, they're in jogging attire. They don't have any. You know, they consent to a search. They don't have any lockpicks.
Yep.
At that point, you let them go, because
But
Nobody's been around all
Very
day.
good.
I'm doing
Okay,
great. What?
But let's
But
pause right
what-
there. Let's pause right there.
Nobody's been around at all.
in
Oh.
an applicable situation.
That was very good. Now, you know why your example is actually a lot reasonable? Because a 37 call is a vague suspicion.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. One
Right?
is
And
different.
in there, it's an actual alarm
Yeah.
going off,
Yeah.
right? Because 37, if you think of like RS and PC as requiring prongs, right? And usually PC
I don't normally play
requires
on
about
Pixel these
3
days. Wait, what did you play
prongs
instead? What did I
that can
see you play?
articulate why that
Beat
crime was
Saber. So
occurred.
you're saying Beat Saber,
Right?
That's what it.
Like sale of drugs, large quantity of money, bags on their person, witness to handoff, resisted arrest. That's going to be 4, but you can probably keep it. You know, those are prongs. In this particular case, that the
Only
2
hopped on because
prongs
so
for
many
that
people wanted to
RS
plus one me when they
is that
can.
it was an
Go!
alarm.
Get into
and
a
number
plus
2, the
ones,
guy's
farm
running.
The plus ones, bro. Gotta
Whereas
farm
with the
plus ones.
37, you cannot really reference the 37 as a real prong because it's almost like meaningless, right? It's got meaning that something's happening here, but it doesn't. We don't really know what the call was about. It's just like, oh my god, like, you know, man dressed a certain way, right? Like, you know,
This man's been at the corner of the street on his phone for 40 minutes. That's suspicious
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. Or it could be like, yo, these people are like fucking playing loud music, right? We can barely understand grandma when she gives us a call. We just know something's up. Whereas an alarm, it's very distinctive as to what has occurred already. Which is why, if you were to use the same example of we get an alarm from a grocery store, right? And someone's fleeing the area of that alarm, you can detain them, right? Until you realize.
Honestly,
you
there
know,
are people that
there's
actually
nothing
getting pissed off because I
But
don't have
anyways,
prior yet.
Does that make
It
sense?
happens. People slip through the net
It
bridges.
does. My biggest issue is that the majority of my experience comes from
Hopefully,
orange
though,
and purple,
this
where I'm
changes
not
everything.
looking at constructive cases from other officers.
Wait, what's
or
orange and purple?
orange and purple counties? That's where I transferred from.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh,
somewhere else.
pretend you
Legal-
never pretend that never existed in your life.
Understood.
I don't
Understood.
care what happens down there.
Yeah, we're new people.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
no,
know what their
I-
quality is and shit like that. No offense to them. I'm sure they're fantastic and they're, you know, but
I'm right here, bro.
Then to
wait,
rephrase it-
well, no,
then to
I know,
rephrase
but
it,
listen, yeah.
I haven't had a lot
I'm
of
joking.
I haven't had a lot of experience with cases that need to be legally backed up. The basic
Yeah.
policing I understand, but this has actually been probably one of the most constructive things that
Patty
I've
sent me
had
such a harm.
occur
Yeah,
for
she
me.
asked for your Discord last
Mhm.
night.
because of
and
the
I was
fact that you know you take a 37
Here it
call, as you
is.
said, like you know, there's not really much to go off of there, just unless you're really
Um,
starting to take photos of handoffs, everything else. But you
Mhm.
have somebody in the cell for that. They call for a lawyer. You don't want to just sit there and just get fucking eviscerated verbally because you're not able to enunciate out how
Yep.
you've come to the conclusions that you have.
Or the example I just gave. You know that murder weapon? What happens to it? The one that you found in this this example we just ran through. Why
I mean,
why did
murder
the case get
weapon-
fucked? Remember we went
Mhm.
through, you know, you searched the guy and you found a weapon on Harry Brown that comes back to the murder of Languda.
Since he
What happened?
became an
Wait, let
officer-
me answer. What happens to that murder weapon?
Okay,
You've given it to
So-
Winston Walker. Hey, I found the weapon. What happens to it?
it goes to the lab and is processed for
Okay,
ballistics.
but what
Oh.
happens when Winston tries to submit that weapon into court?
I mean, if it's properly documented on the way in,
Nope, it's gone. Can't use it in
Wow.
court.
Fruit the poisonous
Illegal
tree.
containment.
It's
Fruit the poisonous tree.
fruit of the poisonous tree.
oh, okay.
You acquired that weapon beyond the scope of legal means. And now there are ways that you can get it readmitted, but we're not going to play those games because it's
Yeah.
fucking massive mountain to go off of. We're not going to get into that, especially because the law that's required in the city to do that is not there currently. So yeah, you just fucked it up. So it wasn't even that you fucked up. This Does that also kind of explain why cadets shouldn't be going down on the south side and why that can
100%.
affect investigations? It's the
Oh,
things that you may
100%,
not
yeah.
realize. You may just have absolutely hosed something. Not to mention there's also, the gang task forces, right? They may be actively working with Grove and maybe mildly looking the other way on some of this shit because of whatever reason, right? There's activities beyond the it's mostly south side. But anyways, okay, I'm going to give one more example because we've been here for a while and if we go too long, you're not going to be able to digest too much. All right. If the paint was wet this time, would you have been able to detain him?
Nope.
Pat? Why is that?
Yes.
I don't see him with a can.
Yeah, but the paint's wet right behind him. It's wet as fuck.
Could have been another guy.
No, you can
Unless we're
actually
saying-
detain him now.
Unless we're saying
No, you can
clairvoyant.
detain him now. Yep. Reasonable suspicion for vandalism since it's wet paint. You can detain him for questioning. So now you've detained him. He tells you to fuck off. Now you cannot do much more because he's not giving you any information. It's just wet paint in the back.
Examine
you could
his hands.
potentially, you could
Examine
probably
the
examine his
hands.
hands, etc., etc.
Smell him.
But I'm gonna leave it there because even I'm getting exhausted. I think we've been here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I hope this is helpful. I do want you guys to go back on your free time, sooner than later. Read through reasonable suspicion and probable cause. I expect you guys to know that shit. Like spit it out like fucking hot fire in a court case. Why? Because if you end up having a lot of officer testimony and you get put on the stand and you're shown that you don't even know what RS and PC is, good luck having the judge believe that you know what you're doing. I know if I was a judge, I'd be like, I ain't trusting this person, right? This is the only. It is the cornerstone of being a police officer. Also, when you go back and listen to this conversation, and you have any questions come up, after the fact, like maybe we touched on something and we didn't dive into it deep enough, feel free to give me a call or Winston a call, and we'll try to explain it.
Understood, sir.
All right.
Yep, understood. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep,
That was really
absolutely.
learning. That was great. I'm not gonna
For
lie.
sure. All right, get out there. I want some energy on the radio, all right? And actually, Hat, stick around for just 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
All right. So, Hat, I know you told me that you're going for your final eval. I just want you to know so it doesn't come as a surprise. I'm gonna speak to Hardcastle. I'm gonna say there's a couple things that you need to work on. Understand that
What
this is
specifically, sir, just so I can focus on them.
well, our RS and PC, right? That's a massive bit, and it doesn't
sir-
hit the bar that I believe is necessary.
I'll
Now,
do-
what I want you to do,
I knew PC and RS the first day that Arnold ended up giving it to me. I understand.
All right.
Here's the thing: is you catch me on the right question, yeah, you're gonna catch me flat-footed. But I mean, that's the thing is like I have built multiple cases. I mean, you tell me I got more to work on. I got
all right,
more to
let's
work
just stop talking there. Hat.
on. All right.
I'm gonna speak to Hardcastle. All right, I'm gonna tell him
Needs
that
to
you
stop
need to work on
sassing.
your
I
RS and
know.
PC, and we want to double check you to make sure that you haven't been spending too much time on these 37s and completely forgotten that we potentially haven't looked over some of these other things. I mean, quite frankly, if you want me to be brutally honest, given the charges that were placed on this individual to begin with, without you missed 4 charges on this thing. I don't even know if your processing should be checked off at this state. Now, I want to make this clear. A lot of people come into the Unified Police Department and the LSPD, and the first thing that they want to do, they're like, I need to become an officer ASAP. That is a path of destruction. We need to make sure that you're truly up to stuff, because if you get that badge and you weren't ready,
Don't give Demi
you're
hate.
kind of setting
We love
yourself up
Debbie.
to get fucked much longer. That makes sense?
How you doing?
Yeah,
Amy?
make sure you work
You managed
through
to get
these
a good amount of
things,
rest.
and then,
That case was
You know,
going
if
on for
Hardcastle
ages
still
last
wants to go
night.
through the final, that's up to him, but I am going to be providing him this feedback. And I just want to,
Of course, sir.
all right.
Just to point on that last thing that you said as well about how you catch you on the right questions. Attorney's always going to try and do that. That's literally their job. They will try and catch you on the wrong question every time. I've been caught out multiple times by it. You know, even just saying something like "I believe" can ruin a case. They will always try and push you on the wrong questions. Questions you don't want to have to answer. That's why you got to try and be solid at the first step.
Entirely understandable. Just the issue is that it's difficult to find time where I can get time with an FTO because of the fact that there is such a list of cadets that do need the assistance there that I can't.
Yep.
That's the thing is I used to be able to ride with Arnold every now and again, and I could
16. It was 16.2. I think.
PC,
Was it a little
RS,
more than that?
starting to elaborate those things, being able to make sure that I'm backstopping things properly. But kind of on my own, I'm left to my own devices. I'm really my only sounding board there.
So we're trying to fill that gap. We do know that. Look, I'm going to be frank with you. I think we need to do a better job looking over the cadets and the solos, etc. Even the existing officers. Hardcastle's doing a hell of a fucking job, but quite frankly, he's not getting enough. He's not getting the support he needs in order to properly, for us to properly look after you. So here's what I'm going to do. When I am on duty, all right, I'm expecting all the corporals to be assisting in any questioning. So you go to Walker, all right. You got a problem? You go to Walker. You go to Carter. You go to anyone with 2 stripes and a star. That's another thing you got to work on. You got to know your ranks. In the LSPD. In fact, you go to a senior officer plus. Say, hey man, I don't really understand this thing. Or like, hey man, I need you to help me. Senior officer plus. All right. If they're LSPD, I'm expecting them to do it. If they're not helping you, you give Walker a call, and if Walker can't solve it, he's gonna call me, and we're gonna make sure that officer starts helping.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Do you know my case was the biggest time in fine? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think you have the record.
Yep, absolutely. Let's take a ride real quick, Walker.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hey, outside of that, like honestly, good work with the way you went about the photographing and all that. It's good work. It's just
appreciate you.
Like I said,
I'm cool now.
It's all understandable. That's the thing is like you said, not fucking up another person's case, everything else. My legs are broken, but no, that's been the biggest thing.
Your legs are broken?
You can't walk right now.
Cases. Yeah, I can't walk right now, so I'll be
Okay.
fine. All
right.
My legs have gone numb.
All right. Walker, let's.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna talk to Hardcastle today, and I think maybe that's what we should do. Like, have our senior officer plus kind of enact as like guidance, because
all
he's not
cadets.
the only one that feels that way.
Yeah, all cadets should be having a FTO with them for processing, solo or not.
Yeah, but you've seen the conversations, right? Like, no one's doing it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a big talking point for that, LSPD meeting. So I'm just thinking, like, maybe the short circuit of it is that seniors. I'll talk to Hardcastle, but I think that's a good solution, right? They just go to like a senior officer or like a corporal and be like, yo, can you help me with this? Or like, I don't know what to do here or whatever. Just as like, they answer those simple questions so an FTO isn't always needed. So it's not like that one FTO, that lone FTO that's on happens to be on duty ends up, spending all day in an office.
Yeah, I get you. I can see, like, we need Weaver and stuff to be out on the field actually FTOing people. Shouldn't be sat in the cells the whole time training.
Look, yeah.
We put Doe in there? I'm joking.
Oh, wait, John Doe?
Yeah, I mean he would absolutely know the RS and PC. He would teach all the cadets. But I'm joking. We shouldn't do that.
Yeah, no. I'm with you. Well, I'm just saying, like, LSPD specific. I think that's easier to implement than like everybody. Wait, is Hardcastle around? Oh, he is around.
He is.
I'm gonna talk to him
it
right
should
now.
be DuPont for this shift though, right? For P&T.
Yeah, maybe I'll ask her, and then I'll ask him. Yo,
She around?
You busy? Yo, actually, I'll see you out there, Walker. All right, I appreciate.
All right, sounds good. Just give Demi a machete and a pack of cadets, because I'm in P&T now. Yeah, but you shift to P&T. It's one thing I'm trying to like make sure that people follow that is that this is shift 1, we should go to DuPont. Shouldn't go to Hardcastle for shift 1 stuff when it's shift 2. You know? Demi scares me. Demi scares everyone. Demi scares everyone. I need to speak to Patty about... Michael Simone. Brian of all people should know. I know! I'm trying to think what I want to work on for Winston next. Like, do I want to push for senior detective? And there's nothing really that you gain from being senior detective other than you can authorize camera usage. Getting an arm, well, I mean, yeah, that's a general RP goal. I mean, like, career goal for Winston. I don't really think there's anything I particularly like. Just happy continuing what Winston does. Seeing how it goes. Also don't know if I'm like at the level of senior detective. I think I need to be focusing on trying to be a corporal. Is this stolen? No, just a parking violation, I guess. Senior detective would basically be a step towards detective command. I don't know if Winston's at like anywhere near the, like what? Demi's a senior detective. The massive gap in Demi and Winston in legal knowledge is very apparent.
Repairs and petrol.
I don't think Winston will be going to detective command for a very long time. He doesn't care about rank and title, no. Wouldn't RP for Winston just be focusing on a good cop? Yep. I'm just wondering if I should be like, should I do more SU stuff? Should I do more... I mean, I want to be doing more 37s anyway. 37s are pissing me off. What's going on down here? Oh, it's Legion Square. I don't even need to answer that question. FTO stuff is really you always see FTO like anybody I watch who does FTO stuff. Their numbers go down real bad.
Whoever that was on the radio, you're incredibly quiet.
Who's quiet?
You were, sir, very quiet for a second.
Am I fine now?
Good, you're good.
Pablo Wealth. Vehicle's not been tampered with, but there are a ton of gun hold. What the? Okay. Vehicle's already been requested. Is there any signs of tampering? No, okay.
Why do you even wear masks, man? Doesn't he know that police can't ID you if you change your shirt color?
Exactly. Dumbass legal MP5s for no reason, man.
Inappropriate for me to do. Some guy joy rode in my car yesterday, and I want to
What is Fontaine doing?
I want to sue him.
You love it. You get to see the what about this scenario? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Definitely see what you're saying. I think I need to practice a lot more of my legal stuff. A lot more of my legal stuff before I even consider going through SCU ranks. I'm very good at speaking confidently as if I know what I'm talking about. Why is there a porta potty?
That's what happened to Quincy? Not Dean Quincy. Yes, that's the one, sorry.
Hey Nancy, how's it going?
Hello.
Why is there a porta potty in the... Actually, never mind.
Oh, that's actually Ziggy's. It's his
Ziggy's
vehicle.
porta potty?
Yeah. And he drives that around. He was inside of it.
Really?
For a lot of the morning.
He drives the porta... I regret asking
Yeah, it
questions
moves.
sometimes.
It moves.
It moves?
Why are you so sad? Why do you look sad? What's going on? Is it because your face is fucked up?
Yeah, sure. It's
Oh my
it's their
god!
face.
Wait! Stop! Stop!
What?
Stop!
I'm stopped.
Come over here.
Oh my
Come
god.
over here. Forcer? He has no arm. He's missing a fucking arm.
I'm not a freak show. I'm an
Oh,
officer.
That's not, listen,
I'm an
that's
officer,
not
not a
the
freak
point.
show.
So,
I think that was her scene. She found your arm.
She found my arm?
Yeah, I'm trying to like look up.
What do you
her
mean she found my
investigative
arm?
report. You're missing an arm, right?
Pink, sparkly.
Well, she happened
glittery
upon a
bone
scene.
with
Let
a
me
bow.
see if this is the same thing.
Then what's this? Demi said this was my ulna.
Dispatch 325,
Okay,
1041.
I just want to see something here, okay?
Hello.
It's right.
I just want to see something here, okay?
It's right
You
here,
would be
on
the
the
only
floor.
person. You would be the only person that would take a look at report.
Oh, Jesus.
52410.
I just got hit by a car.
52410.
52410.
Investigative report 52410. And just tell me if that's yours.
You added a bow? No. Somebody else added a bow.
What's happening?
Is that yours?
How am I meant to know if this is my arm?
Why are you cosplaying Aziz?
Yeah, I thought it was Aziz.
I'm not cosplaying as it. My hair got burned off and then it's slowly growing back.
Is that yours?
I
The
mean,
one
you
that you
didn't
saw in the
get
report?
fucking burned
That's
off,
just a
did it?
generic picture. Well, no, the beard's just been growing, unlike my arm.
Well,
how am I meant to know if
where-
it's my arm? It's just a generic picture of an arm. It could be anybody's arm. It's just an
Well,
arm.
I mean, where did you lose your arm?
Where did I lose my... Well, I lost my arm about a week and a half ago at this point. I really don't think... If it's been lying on... Ow! It was because I'm burned and don't have an arm?
Okay.
Where did you find this
when-
arm? Vespucci and
Well,
strawberry? If it's
she
been
found
lying on the floor for a week and a half, I think...
Listen,
really
it
don't
was
want that arm
Lauren
back.
that found.
It's-
It was Lauren that found that arm. All I'm saying is the could
What'd
be.
she do with the arm?
How many
And it's
people
clutching
have
a
missing
bone.
arms?
Wait, what bone was it clutching?
Well, it could be your fucking ulna. Who knows?
No, Demi gave me my ulna back and put glitter on it, and then somebody else put a bow on it. So it can't be my ulna,
Alright.
but it could be. It
You
could be
just
the
gotta-
other ones.
You just gotta ask Forcer if she wrote this
Hey, Brian.
report today, or if it was a report, because she may have just submitted it today, but it could have been a thing. You know, she does that sometimes.
Wait, where was the arm found?
Vespucci Boulevard
And strawberry.
and Strawberry. The report should be 52410.
I got a street race going on in Rockford right now. I just
Are
got
you?
trucked by a racer.
Do you know anybody that's missing an arm?
Okay, and the MDW is not working for me. Nice. All right. Missing an arm. No, not that I.
Well,
I'm missing an
no.
arm.
yeah,
I mean, is it your arm?
You mean
I don't know. It's just a picture of an arm holding a bone. Like it could be my arm. I don't know what it's.
How do you not know your own arm?
Anyone know where that race goes?
I mean, like.
No, they were heading up south.
It's your arm. If you
My
see
arm
a
was
picture
severely-
of your arm, you should know that it's your arm.
Oh, hold on. I think I got it here. Yeah, I got it here. It's gonna be
Hey,
eastbound
what?
Ave, made a right
How
going
old are you?
southbound on
26.
Ave were popular.
I
You've
think.
seen your own arm for 26 years. If you see a picture of an arm, you should be
Yeah,
able
I'm
to
surprised he
identify if
doesn't
it's your
fucking
arm or
recognize
not.
it at all.
I won't be able to keep up. I'll try and keep the track though.
What? I mean, okay. Why would the doctor amputate my arm and then leave it near Mission Row a week and a half after he amputated it?
Maybe because he
Maybe
wanted
he
to
didn't
give
like
it back.
it.
Yeah.
He wanted to give it back, so he left it in the south side.
Maybe it fell, out of
It
his
fell from
car.
the fucking biohazard truck.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't it be in an evidence bag or something?
San Andreas Ave.
And in which case, how did Demi get my forearm bone?
Wait, but you're SCU, right? So just
Yeah.
so you know, if that is not your arm, there is a short report about an arm that was just found on the side of the road, and that could be linked to something that you may see in the future. Who the fuck knows?
VCB, I think they
I
went
mean,
west
yeah.
on the freeway.
I mean, it's
Am
a good report. Force. It sounds like she's on it.
No, I think
Last
that
thing
she
is not
has no
popular.
leads
I
other
think they
than
might have
just finding that
taken-
arm.
I mean, it's
there.
literally just an arm on the floor. Yeah, there's not. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have more leads than her. She also used to
I mean,
be
it looks
MCD,
to
right?
me like you are the missing piece of the puzzle.
Wait, you saying I'm the suspect?
I'm saying that it just could be yours. We could just try to reattach that arm. I'm pretty sure that she said that she put it in evidence, so we should
Wait,
be
wait.
good to try to put that arm
Wait,
back.
we can't put the arm back like willy-nilly. What if it's a Metal Gear situation? And then someone else
Tries to
takes
choke him?
Well, there's no
or
gears in
something?
my arm.
It's white and black.
There's a penis in your arm?
No, I said there's no gears in my arm.
It's like a Ferrari. Oh gosh.
No. Metal Gear is a video game. And then
Yeah,
one
that
guy
sounds like
lost
no
an
shit.
arm. Yeah, and then, another arm was attached to him that wasn't his, and then that arm started taking over.
Arms don't have
Right.
brains. That's
Left,
ridiculous.
Carson Avenue, right.
No, it
What
was
I'm-
his DNA.
What I'm
taken
saying
on.
is, we could go into evidence, get that rotten arm, and
Jenny,
stitch it back up into
But
the
I don't want
little
rotten
nothing there
stitched-
that you have.
Like the doctor
Listen,
removed my arm for a
I worked
reason.
at
We can't be
Pillbox
just
for a while,
stitching
sir. I
my
can stitch that arm
former. We
onto
don't even
you,
know if it's
and-
my former arm.
Well,
We can't be
see,
stitching former
well, you
rotten
know what?
arms onto me.
You would have two
willy-nilly.
arms then.
Okay, guys, Winston, when you're done with this conversation, I need to speak to you.
Okay.
All right, no, you go ahead.
With whom?
It's
him.
the H&O rental.
Hey, firm. It's gonna be right eastbound. Off
He's
Liquor
already
Parkway.
complaining. All right, East Meadow.
What's up, Jenny?
Are you struggling with your detective work?
No.
You're okay with everything?
Yeah.
And all the cases you're on?
Yeah, well, I mean, we just closed up the Dean Goberry case. That might be extended. I need to... I mean, that's a weird one. I don't really know how to word that. But, I need to find out whether Hutch is actually dead, legally speaking, or not. Because that changes how I do things. Because a RPG was found in Hutch Hutchison's mom van, like a day or so ago, that was... used at the PD prom explosions. So that's a... kind of wish they didn't find it, actually, because... or at least just found it on somebody else. Why'd it have to be Hutch? It makes everything so fucking confusing. Anyway, other than that, me and Patty are working on Michael Simone when and if we can.
You still wanting to work on that one?
Yeah, 100%.
Sure.
100%.
You meeting up with Patty? She been telling you everything?
We were gonna have a meeting today. I was gonna have a go at Brian because we submitted the phone subpoena for Brian or Patty. I'm not gonna say we. It was 100% Patty. She wrote up and submitted the phone subpoena to Brian, who apparently signed it, and she can see that he signed it, but he's never actually submitted it to the judges. So we need to contact him again and be like, "Yo, it's now been like a month."
You're not going through Brian anymore. I already spoke to him.
Okay, perfect.
If he's not able to put it in for you, then we need someone that can.
Yeah, because that's it's frustrating. Other than that, I said I'd help out Hardcastle with watching a warehouse. Potentially belongs to Sai, and I also want to watch another warehouse, or what I believe might be a warehouse. I keep finding Eugene coming out of what's it called? Just south of Hangar Way, there's a building there. I've seen him twice come out the back entrance of it, but every door I've checked does not lead to a warehouse. But he just keeps coming from there, so I don't know what's going on, but I need to watch it. But I don't want to go back to doing Batman stuff all the time because that's not good. Sometimes it's necessary, but I want to explore other avenues. But it might just have to be set up a camera and watch.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
Check. Nothing. I spoke to Patty. Patty was saying that you two were supposed to have a meeting. It hadn't happened yet. So I was just checking in that everything's okay. And since you haven't had anyone formally speak to you since your accident regarding your SEU work, I just thought it was the right time to do it.
All right. Yeah. No, I felt bad because I called Brian because I wanted to complain about the phone subpoena, and then he immediately was just like, "Oh, you need to come in, sit on this meeting with cadets." So then I just sat there and watched him bitch at cadets who didn't know RS and PC properly. Specifically in relation to 30. I think it was the slight irony of watching 3 cadets get chewed out for going to a 37 in the south side, and my history of going to a 37 in the south side. Probably wasn't the best person to sit there and be like, "Yeah, you shouldn't do that." Or maybe the best. I don't know. But
okay.
Yeah, I had that kind of like week off before the accident, and then in a coma for a week. I'm ready to go again.
You're ready to, or?
Yeah, I'm like itching and ready to go again. I was burned out for a while and just did the usual thing of just keep fighting through the burnout, and then eventually it kind of hit, and I just had to stop. But 2 weeks is fine. I feel back to my old state again. Doing 10 hours average a day for like 6 months eventually hits its toll. Apparently I only need 2 weeks break though, because I feel great.
All right, perfect. Hey, thank you very much, Winston.
All right. Anything else you need from me, or anything I can improve
Thank you
on?
very much.
Well, that's not a suspicious conversation at all. Winston gonna get fired? No. Maybe? Probably. Hey, where you at?
Hello. I'm at MRPD.
Where in MRPD?
The roof.
The roof. Okay, I'm on my way up.
I mean, it's fine.
No. I owe you time.
No, I mean, it's fine. I'll just get more information and share with it. I mean, it's what I should do anyway.
No,
Hopefully it won't take so long. Well, no, I mean, I'm going to submit this. I'm going to be submitting the subpoena. So once I have information, I can. Yeah, but it's like.
I don't want to leave you solo on it.
What are they doing?
Huh? Who? What?
Just trying to figure out what's happening to this bank over here.
Oh, it's the security guards are back.
Oh, no wonder Dan is there.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy over there. But yeah, no, we're working together on this. I don't want to just be leaving you alone with it, and I'm sorry that I just ran off. That was completely unintentional. I don't even know why I needed to be there. I sat there. I think he just wanted me to be on the same page of him when it came to cadets not knowing RS and PC properly, and kind of
Fair enough.
stamping down on it.
Did he call you or did you call him?
Huh? Oh, I called him, because I wanted. Well, I just spoke to Jenny as well. Apparently, we're not going through Brian anymore, which is good because.
Yeah, because I talked to her about it.
Okay, good. Yeah, I assumed that was what happened, but I didn't want to, just assume.
Yeah, it's because I want to get the I just need to get we need to actually get the information for him, for the it's basically from May 15th at this point.
Yeah.
So I started writing that up. I'll submit that through Hayes, and then I'll call Adams next time I see him.
Okay. What do you need me to
there's more. Nothing really. There's more. There's something we need to talk about once, but I need to see what is in the actual records first. That's kind of where we are.
Okay, so there's reports on Simone.
Yeah. Actually, you know what I need you to do is get Bunny to fucking fill in his reports.
Yep, I'll get on that immediately. What day is it? Wednesday. He will be around today, so I'll badger him about that. I'll stay up extra late just to make sure I get a word with him.
So
I also need to speak
basically-
to him about reports.
About filling them in, or because he's as bad as everybody else.
Yeah, that's the bit I
This is
want to talk
5
to him
days ago.
about. Not so much he's as bad. Like, okay, personally, I will give
happened to
some
Bundy?
sort of exceptions to some members of high command and stuff, and even command, because those motherfuckers are super busy 24/7. Like, they got a lot of shit going on. But I have noticed over the past month or two, it's gone from there's a lot of people who don't write, any reports, to now the vast majority of all officers plus don't write the majority of their reports. So, like, I'm exaggerating, of course, but like 70% of reports, including OISs, are completely empty.
Oh, I said just talk to Pred. He'll probably be your ally and actually threaten to suspend people if they don't do their shit.
Yeah, I just.
No, Hardcastle would be on that too.
Yeah. No, so I specifically went through LSPD because of reasons. And it's easier to name the officers who are writing reports than name the officers who aren't. It pretty much, and this is across the board, all departments. I'm not going to be favoriting anybody here, but yeah, you get your report sign off, you make full officer or deputy, and then you don't write a single report ever again.
Yeah. To be honest with you, it's very frustrating when I'm trying to talk to you and you make a phone call and start screaming and then run away.
I'm sorry, that was unprofessional of me.
Like, I try to talk to you about stuff before I take it to Brian, because I know Brian's just gonna like action stuff immediately, because that's what Brian does, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But I want to have my ducks in a row before I bring it to him, and I want you to be in on that. But that's why I was
Understood.
like, well, why are you calling Brian?
Yeah, I'll make sure in the future that we go with the way that you like to do things. Keep the ducks in the row. My apologies.
Well, I just feel like that's it keeps them more organized and less nonsense happens. So yeah, Jenny brought the tranking stuff to my attention. In 51863. But so you see in the first situation how it says Gunner decides to contact Simone and once again antagonize him, right?
Yes.
So depending on like what's been going on with like Pond communicating with him and all this other stuff, like everybody who's basically not us and not Jenny, because Jenny will tell us what she's saying. This is kind of what I wanted to talk about. it's kind of a we'll only be able to take action once we actually get the records back. So keep this this needs to stay between us until then.
Yep.
But depending on what kind of antagonization is happening, we're going to I talked to Cross about this a little while ago today. Depending on what kind of antagonization they're doing and what exactly they are saying, this could be viewed as entrapment if and when it goes to court. Because if he's saying like I'm gonna shoot this guy and they're saying like do it pussy, I don't care, and they do it, then like Cross was like, yeah, I would be interested in taking that to court because I could definitely see where it could be argued that it could be entrapment. Because I used this specific like Mike Block. I was like, hey, if I was talking to Mike Block and I'm like, hey Mike, he's like, I'm gonna shoot that guy, and I'm like, do it pussy, no balls, and he does it.
Yeah, it's not good.
Like, if anything, it's unethical, and so that's gonna be bad. But it could also throw the entire case and investigation in jeopardy if we are entrapping him into committing crimes that he might not have done but is only doing because he is being taunted by our side. Does that make sense?
No, 100% makes sense.
Like we have to see the specifics, but like
gameplay is, but
like
game
so
plan, sorry.
where it says Gunner decided to contact someone and once again antagonize him. I asked Jenny, I was like, what exactly did he say? Apparently he said he was like, I'll ocean dump you. Like Gunner said that to Simone. So we have to, like I said, we have to be very careful and see the exact text of the messages, but depending on what people are doing, we're gonna have to like drag them into a room and be like, hey, you are fucking up this investigation and putting everything in jeopardy because you're trying to have a dick measuring contest with a terrorist.
I don't know, just don't fuck with me.
Well, that's why it's like, depending on who's doing what, we'll have to bring them into, we'll have to sit them down and talk to them and be like, and we'll probably need to have somebody from high command because we're not, like, all the people that are doing this are higher ranked.
Yeah, well, I mean, Jenny... Who do we bring up from high command? Because the obvious answer would be Jenny.
I don't know, maybe like Rhodes or something, I don't know. Or Pred himself, I don't know. It just kind of depends on maybe Rhodes. Because I don't want to make, like, Jenny's already kind of like involved, so I don't want to make her like, all right, now yell at all these people who are doing this. Like, I would rather have some kind of neutral third party. Because everybody who's doing this should know better. But
So part
like
of me feels like shouting at them might not be the best reaction either.
Well, it's not going to be shouting at them. It's just going to be like, hey, this is what you're doing. Like, you are throwing this whole thing in jeopardy. But we have to, like, that's why I'm saying, like, we can't do anything. Like, don't take any action on this whatsoever until we get records back and see exactly who is saying what. Like, even in situation 2 in that same report says, during the meeting, Simone called Gunner. They were big dicking each other. Gunner threatened to put him down. So, yeah, that's the interesting new wrinkle in things, is that by some miracle, if we catch him and we actually do get him to stand trial, we are shooting ourselves in the foot, possibly. But like I said, we'll just wait to take action until we'll reconvene after we get the records back. I'm going to submit the subpoena this afternoon to Hayes.
I'm sorry I let you down.
You didn't let me down. It's just very frustrating when I'm trying to talk to you and like give you information and you're just like screaming and then you run away to deal with cadet stuff when I was already there.
Yeah.
It makes me feel like my time is not valuable and nothing upsets me more.
That's me letting you down.
I appreciate your apology.
Well, the apology's not enough, but change of behavior will be my way going forward.
Alright.
And hopefully my change of behavior will show my True apology.
Well, thank you. I mean, I know everybody's time is valuable. I try not to like pull people aside for stupid stuff.
Oh, I know you don't. In everything or any conversation we have is always serious. Unless I bring it down a level.
That's not true.
Yeah, like I said, unless I
That's
bring it
not
down a
true.
level.
No, we fuck around constantly.
Also true.
But it's more just like when I'm like, hey, all right, I have stuff to talk to you about. Bobby, you have to leave so I can talk to Winston about this. It's like, hey.
Yeah, I get you.
So. But no, that's really all I have for right now. Like yeah, we'll just have to get more information and go from there. But that was something I want you to start keeping in the back of your mind is how this could be viewed as entrapment, because at least one judge thinks it would be a very interesting court case.
Oh, I mean, look, I mean, I think I've had this conversation with Jenny before. I'm sure you have as well. The reality is, we don't actually have huge amounts of evidence that Michael Simone's doing all of these things. We know it's Michael Simone, but actual evidence, unless we find these sniper rifles, like the hot guns.
Yeah, but I think isn't he like taking credit for them when he's like talking to specific people about stuff?
Yeah, for some of them, but not for all. So this is the thing I discussed with Jenny for ages. She was not so much defending him, but she was saying, legally speaking, he's not a terrorist. What he's done is bad. She's not saying it's fine or anything. They're all illegal actions and they're all heinous actions. But legally speaking, he wasn't a terrorist until he blew up Palito Bay Police Department. And all of our evidence kind of resides mostly on the fact that he's spoken to somebody on the phone and that person is admitted. And he's admitted to it on the phone to them.
Yeah. I mean, I know what you're getting at. It's going to be a lot of like means, motive, opportunity, that kind of thing. But like we were like in the McGill stuff, it's just all burner phones, I think, between them.
Yep. We need to find out, where does a man discard a big burner phone?
Or does he discard it?
Yeah. Is he
smart.
discarding
He just throws
them?
it in the ocean. But I do have a calendar set for a certain date.
Certain date?
Coming up in about a week. When I can finally subpoena
Oh, yeah.
that.
I'm not 100% sure how much we're going to get from that.
No, probably not much, but it could give us something interesting. We should probably, I don't know, we could always subpoena Benji because he says Benji's a fucking idiot, and so Benji would probably text him from that number.
Yeah, I think Benji, even the stupid crims, smart enough to just only do phone calls.
Not always. If you need to take that, you can.
And put it on silent.
Yeah, sorry I didn't answer your call earlier. It was like right at the end when I noticed it because I was in my MDW. I was
That's
also
fine.
watching a prostitution bench trial in Sandy, and it was really funny.
What?
Yeah, Cross was presiding over a prostitution bench trial in Sandy. It was amazing.
Oh god.
I think by a guy who a long time ago kept asking me if I was married because he wanted to marry me.
I bet that went well.
Well, I don't remember he recognized me.
I don't want to take this personal, but is everything okay between you and Dan?
Yeah, he's out doing his thing.
Oh, it
He
seems
was gonna come up here and he saw
frosty.
that we were having a meeting. Toward me or you?
No, the two of you seemed frosty to each other the other day, and
We yell about a lot of things. It's okay.
Okay.
Just
Not gonna
part of the deal. Yeah, it's just part of the deal.
Yeah, I get you.
A lot of gunfire.
Yeah, it's my stub's itching or aching. I think a storm's about to hit. Feels like rain's coming.
Yes. The tsunami is about to wash us all away.
The what?
The tsunami?
There's a tsunami coming? What? Where's the weather warnings for that? That's a huge deal.
Well, I mean, it happens all the time.
What?
Yeah, I mean, we're on an island. What do you expect?
Sea barriers? General, though, I thought it was just raining.
Sea barriers?
Yeah, you know, like big walls with like slots in them to.
What is this, the Truman Show?
No, not the Truman Show. It's like a general sea defense to stop against waves destroying coastlines. It's like a general thing. That's a normal thing.
Not here, it's not.
My Lord Baphomet. Does this ring a bell for anybody? Forces looking into what the fuck? Yeah, that's a religious thing. Yeah. That's the primary reason dunes aren't fucked with on beaches. Exactly. He's like a mascot? Where? I love you, Evie, but it's... What the hell? Jesus Christ. Right. Do I make another coffee? How many coffees have I had? I've had a lot of coffees, man. I feel really bad that I didn't mean to do it, Patty. I kind of fucked up there. Oh, Winston fucked up. I mean, it was a bit both. It wasn't like a in-character decision. That was just OOC, me just being scatterbrained sometimes. It was a real bad move. Real bad move. Hopefully she understands. And like recognizes that Winston's gonna do all of his best to like actually give priority to people. You to decide oh, the team was found dead. What? Right, I'm gonna run to the toilet and get some water. Give me like, I don't know, a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. What? Okay, perfect timing. We're loading in. Oh, what the fuck is this song? There we go. That scared the shit out of Neve with the I put a fucking what's it called? What did I put? I put a mannequin in her bed. Cause funny. Ooh. What do you think? Put a mannequin in whose bed? I put a mannequin in Brandy's bed. New Versa. I put a mannequin in her bed at the house. It was just funny. You okay? How's it going? I say 37s today, right? I really want to play more of Sean Malone. Sean Malone. But honestly, the majority of the stream would just be me chopping so I can get more materials to sell to Petard, so I can start building that relationship. I say whatever makes you giggle because your laugh is very contagious. Yeah. Really got to decide how this vampire thing goes. I do like to giggle more. And the problem with Sean is, yeah, it's just a lot of like grinding so that I have something to sell to people so that I can build that relationship with them and then start chatting with them. Then maybe I can start hanging around with them. Then from the hanging around, I can then start, you know, meeting other gang members. Finally get your car back today? Ooh! Has it been getting repaired or something? Revenge!
Accepting the charge and
he needs to be in prison, by the way, guys.
Yeah,
that
I was gonna
motherfucker
say, you need
needs to be in
sing
prison.
him.
Can you not stand in front of the plug? I'm trying to take a photo of it.
Because that warrant, he violated parole, and that warrant's permanent, isn't it? Or is it 30 days?
30 days.
It's 30 days, so it's not permanent.
Oh, was that from where he killed that tree lady?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, please
So
enforce
wait.
that. I wrote that plea deal. That'd be good.
What'd you say? Wait, so actually it's only 30 days?
No, I like standing by your side. It's fine.
Okay, all right, good to know. We really need to get him in custody. Like, really need to get him.
What are we talking
Oh, bad.
Probably about ready to start this thing.
I'll just crouch next to you.
Good evening,
Nice helmet,
morning.
Gunner.
Oh, hey, sir.
Reed?
Mind if I take lead, sir?
Yeah,
Don't
take it. Take
overstep.
lead.
I got an announcement. Okay, good evening, morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lieutenant William Gunner. You may be asking yourself, why is Gunner wearing a helmet inside? Well, I've got an answer for that. I was brutally attacked by last night by the ex-mayor Andy Jones and her henchmen while conducting a normal traffic stop in Mere Park. I'm going to be paying $10,000 for every arrest, be it illegal or normal, for any arrest you make to the HOA.
Don't say this.
You know, we currently have a very serious war. Not only that, everybody may also be asking themselves, why have I felt so sick? Well, after conducting an investigation up near Mere Park, I found a box in the water, and guess what was in that box?
Oh no.
This again.
Wait, is there more?
A rat.
What's in the box?
Class twos.
Oh, God.
Oh, you probably
Oh, my
shouldn't
God.
bring that in here, Gunner.
Okay, this was below
Brad,
the
stay
dam.
away from him.
That was below the dam. Good news, guys.
Wait, we
I
live there.
brought the rod of uranium in here with me to show you all.
What? No, got it. Oh my god.
My waist here. I've got
that,
a
man.
rod of uranium on me.
My skin is
so protective.
Okay.
I just want to be bombed.
Is it in? Okay, give it.
Guys,
hand it
have
over.
you
Hand
not
it over.
seen Chernobyl? It has to explode to be dangerous. Jesus
No, it's
Christ.
exposed uranium.
Give
it to me. Maybe I'll get an arm back.
I'm gonna strike you if you take my rod out. Finders keepers.
Gunner, I'm gonna strike you if you don't get rid of that rod right now.
Give it.
Strike for-
It's not
strike
even.
for Walker.
I'm stealing
Strike
this.
for
Oh
Walker.
my god, it burns.
Get
Strike
it out
for
of
Walker.
here.
Ow!
Get it out of here. Oh,
Winston, you're gonna lose your other arm.
I'm gonna need the strike captain. Give strikes to Winston Walker.
Yeah, most likely.
Winston's got it. What the
Yeah, I've got it. I got it. Hey, fuck. Went to get summer tires on and ended up blowing a bearing on the way to the shop. Ooh. Oh, you did mention the. Wait, what? The Lillmans have cocaine? Oh. Okay. How do I now deal with this?
Sounds good to me.
Any questions?
Good job, Gunner.
So many, but not enough time.
Hello.
Any
I
questions?
have a lot of questions.
Winston, did
sorry,
you like decontaminate?
Yeah, I
don't
feel
talk to the
great.
department
Gives a
that
fuck
wears
about
polos.
you, Yeah, I do have a question. Gunner, did you try and snort it?
I did lick it. My tongue
Okay.
turned green. I was in the operating room for the better part of an hour last night.
Wait, your tongue turned green?
I think.
Who needs
I
a
think
lab
that's
when
just
you
a.
have Gunner?
Yeah, I think that's just a lollipop.
I know you
I
only
have a
got
question.
one arm. I didn't know
What
you
did it
only
taste
also
like?
had one ear.
I just mean if your tongue's turning green, that's not radioactive. That I think that's a like a lick pop.
A
What did it
classic,
taste like?
everybody point at Walker and laugh. Classic example of the LSPD.
Wait, no.
Any other questions?
Whoa, it's Disability Pride
Wow,
Month.
wow.
He's
The
disabled.
two
No,
people
I'm
who laugh at
sorry.
me were LSD. Oh God, fucking
I'm
damn.
sorry.
Any
was
other
kinda funny.
questions before I turn this meeting over?
Honey, don't laugh at him. He's got
Okay,
one arm.
perfect.
He can't play video games.
It's not involved in this at all.
Alright.
Well, there was a
I got
question,
a.
but...
If a disabled person was being
What was
a
the
dick to me,
question?
I'd still punch them.
Yeah, but that's different.
I was gonna ask, do we need to wear a hazmat suit now, or?
No, stay in. Do you have a hazmat
It's
suit
too
that's got
late.
your sheriff uniform on it?
No, sir, but I see
Okay,
someone
well then
wearing
stay in
over there.
uniform, cadet. God damn it.
Yeah,
Yes,
you notice
sir.
it says detective, so that's why.
All right, kid, that stupid question. Take a lap.
Yes, sir.
One move.
Good lord.
I've got a question.
Oh no.
Oh
No one cares, Carmine. Take a lap.
I didn't even ask the fucking question.
Take, all right,
You-
two,
you
that's
are
Take
that's
a
two
lap.
laps.
Okay,
That's
oh
two laps
Jesus
now.
fucking Christ.
You're very
Three
sick.
laps. 3 laps, Carmine.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we can do that.
Out the door.
All right. I had a couple of commendations that I wanted to kind of speak about. I'm sure
Oh, I'm
most
fine.
everybody is probably aware of the sentencing hearing that occurred for Dean Goldberry yesterday. That was led by Detectives Walker and Mayonnaise. That resulted in him receiving a life imprisonment sentence with the possibility of parole after, I believe it was 64 years. Walker or Patty, are you here to
Yeah.
confirm
that's
that?
correct.
64 years.
years.
It's a year
And-
for every person he hurt.
And a $15 million fine. But that's not all that we have done in court with big charges this week. Suarez secured a plea deal in the People versus Isaac Tate, resulting in 6 years incarceration, 6 years parole, and a $200,000 fine in relation to drug trafficking. That just keeps happening. Weaver
I blame Carmine.
and the People versus Storm Payton secured a plea deal on a first-degree murder charge for 10 years imprisonment, 20 years parole, and a $150,000 fine. And then yesterday, me and Detective Black were in court for the People versus Jocko Romano, where the suspect was sentenced for terrorism, drug trafficking, and we implemented Amendment 9. Some of the older faces might know that as Coop's Law. So he ended up also being sentenced to life imprisonment with the possibility of parole after 50 years and a $1 million fine. Yesterday afternoon, guilty on every single goddamn charge. And in between those other two cases yesterday, Detective Hayes, I believe it was, led the sentencing hearing for Kenneth Jesperson, where he was also given life with the possibility of parole. I'm not sure after how many years. Is Hayes here to comment on that?
Yeah, it's until August 17th, and then it was Lieutenant Anita May and Deputy Odessa Galaxy.
Yes.
So life without the possibility of
Is that
parole,
how you
give or
spell it?
take
Pronounced?
20-year minimum sentencing and another $200,000 fine. So we have been fucking killing it this week. We are walking out of that courtrooms with our heads held high and W's in our pockets. So let's keep that momentum going. I'm
Can I-
super proud of all the detectives and everybody else who have been working on these cases.
We have a court case today for 900,000 as well. for
Oh,
another
okay.
DT.
Another drug trafficking? Was that a third offense or something?
2 times, no, 2 times meth and weed in the same house.
Oof.
Damn.
All right. So we're just keeping we're keeping the good times rolling. I mean, literally, Mr. Goldberry's charges alone yesterday more than justified the entirety of the budgets of the Unified Police Departments. So if you see any of these individuals, please congratulate them on their success, because they're out there making our departments all look extremely good. That's all that I got.
Uh,
Got something. Oh.
Oh, go ahead, Demi.
Oh,
Go
just
away.
once.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to say that I'm doing another law class. This is for if you guys want to attend it.
So what? The PD's made almost 20 million in a week.
But yeah, so if you're in the LSPD communications, make sure you react to whatever time works for you. I'm going to be doing one for shift 1, and then I'm going to be doing one for shift 3 as well. This will be going over civil law in this case.
Who is that in the middle of the room?
That's DSO.
Oh, she's not a
Who
cop.
are
Get her
you?
out of here.
That's
Sheriff.
Okay,
Not a
you need
cop.
to leave.
Oh, that's Sheriff Bot. Sheriff Bot's fine.
She's a cop.
Affirmative. Thank you, sir.
Is she a
No
cop?
problem, Sheriff Bot.
Yes,
Keep
she's
up
a
the
cop.
good work.
Yeah, she's.
Why don't you
she's-
tell us
Is she a
about
cop?
case law?
Okay, so this will be going over civil law because there's been instances where officers have been sued. And then obviously, you know, we're trying to push more cases of civil asset forfeiture. So if somebody's using a house specifically to like store drugs in, or they're using it as like some weird surgical suite as like a serial killer to, you know, torture people, we need to start seizing that shit on behalf of the government. So yeah, I want to help educate people on how to do that properly. So make sure you come to the class. I'll make sure to announce the dates when we have that, but just in the meantime, make sure you're reacting to it so I know when the most people are going to be available for it. Also, this is going to be something that's going to be really helpful for investigations. If you go into your housing app on your phone, now if you've been given electronic entry to somebody's property, you can remove your keys from it. So I have a property over on Route 68. I can remove my key, and you know, it's not going to show up in the MDW, and I no longer have access to that property. So if you're raiding people, you know, and they have vehicles parked somewhere, I don't know, maybe make sure you take their phone away from them before they can do anything dumb like this. But that's it. That's all I have.
I have a question about that, actually.
I'm pretty sure that if they yoink their own keys and their vehicles are still parked in those parking lots, they're just fucking themselves, because we can still pull those vehicles out.
Don't they get
They,
bounced to
they'll go
Alta?
back to Alta Street.
Oh, they go to Alta
Okay.
Street? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Well, if anybody does that, that sounds like.
That sounds bad.
Sounds very.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, look out for it.
They may have a vacation.
Yeah, go ahead, Jenny. The floor's all yours.
Mine's a nice one.
I have something to say after Jenny.
Cool. Mine's just simply to point out that it's someone's birthday in the room. So if you'd all join me in giving a big happy birthday to Vincent Glass. Happy birthday, Glass.
Happy birthday, Glass.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
That's my stepbrother. Happy
L.
birthday.
What?
Oh, Louise, no.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Happy birthday.
What kind of step
No.
No, okay.
You got 20 seconds before you get
That'd be
sued.
okay though.
Super quick,
Okay.
all LSPD corporal and below in the break room after the meeting, please. Thank you.
Ooh,
No, let's just have them remain behind here.
You want to? Well, it'll get warm.
For other reasons,
Got
all
it.
LSPD stay behind
Latest
after
investigative
It'll get
report.
warm,
I put it up. It's for
Oh,
you.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Where did you get this from?
Read the report.
Okay.
It's all in there.
Hell yeah.
Who tipped you off about this?
Nobody. It was an accident.
How's it going, Dan?
All right, I'll speak to you
This-
later.
This was literally 100%. Read the report. It's like the
Yeah.
wildest fun. Read it and you'll find out.
No, I'm reading it now. All right.
Why didn't you just tell us when we got the? Why didn't you just tell us when we got the channel?
Great.
Finally recognized. by
So
the state.
please pay attention to it so we can, because there's going to be some more information posted there in updates. So pay attention.
What did I
to it,
miss?
please.
I think this is the definition of an announcement that could have been an email, Dan.
I'm really excited.
Gonna attend to the HOA court case that was just earlier. We're gonna let piece of paper, 100 and tipped off
K9 up
the
good.
mirror part.
Alright,
Then
thank
I'm gonna walk along the river
Can we get
bank.
people
and
on
talk
top of
about
cars
some
yet?
estate expenses in the city.
All right, is that all the announcements we got? Are we good?
I think that's all we got,
Briefcase.
Sheriff.
Open the
All right,
briefcase and find a
everybody.
rod
I
of
guess
uranium.
LSPD stay behind.
Gunner and clear
Everybody
both
else
to lick
hit
the rod to
fucking
confirm it's
streets.
uranium. The rod is
Alright, be
uranium.
safe out there,
Alright.
guys. Be safe out there.
Bye, guys. Good luck. Be safe.
All right.
Thank you for the chair.
You're the best chair I've ever had, Snow.
Thank you.
Never,
Wow.
never
thank
lose
you.
your legs.
Yeah, I will do.
Jenny,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Good luck out there. Good luck out there.
I have something that might want.
Good luck out there.
Okay.
Good luck out there, Cannoli. Good luck out there, Flo.
Tammy, this law class that you're hosting, by the way,
Look at that.
is that,
Nice.
can I get some more info about that?
All right.
I don't have an exact.
Do you happen to have a snack on you
Sure, I
or a
made it in, like,
side
2
or
seconds.
anything?
We
got a locker full of food.
You
don't have anything in the locker?
So I can have it,
No.
you know, filled up as best as
I'm all
possible.
clean, dog.
Grab some locker food.
What, like,
Yeah,
what would
you
good-
see-
I know a lot of stuff, but
Okay.
I wanna verify some
I mean,
stuff.
it's not
I
that
gotta go
far of a
down.
walk
I got to go
compared
down to
Law
the
classes,
kitchen. You
like
know,
the
we're
last
in the
one I
meeting
did was
right now,
over
so.
criminal law, so it's basically like now that
Oh,
we're-
this
I walked down
this
the
fruit
kitchen,
cup's
you know?
so good right now.
Yeah, I don't have any food except my slushie. If you touch my slushie, and I will kill you.
I
Well,
use
no,
some
that's why.
Just to
That's
make-
why
Take
I
it.
asked. I'm
Take
not gonna
it.
take it from
Just
you.
to make
Take
sure.
off.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
yeah.
Take
Listen,
it.
I wouldn't steal from you, okay?
Take it.
Winston, just because
Yes.
you lost that arm
Where-
doesn't mean you
where's-
have to gain
yeah.
the weight in other areas.
Just you take some of my
Why are you
food.
so- Well, you're like whispering.
Oh yeah, I was whispering.
No, I'm. I hard to hear you.
Whispering sweet
Yeah.
nothings to your food.
No, I
What are you
was
doing,
I was
Mr.
shouting
Rowe?
at him to come take my food,
I'm gonna do like
but I was
Happy
mid-eating.
Nick, is that you?
Kind of hard.
No.
Max, whenever you're
Listen, are you asking him to put his hands on you?
Yes,
I'm
he
ready whenever.
is.
You got the same result.
Whoa!
Yes,
Did
he
Doug
is.
just come from the skies?
Shut the fuck up.
Everybody shut
never
the
mind,
fuck
never mind.
up. Jesus. All right, there you go. Floor's you guys.
That's a good time.
Want to lead across?
All right, so about a week and a half ago, the LSPD came up on some money that was seized more than 60 days ago. And the Assistant Chief of Police, Jeffrey Bundy, decided to agree with me that a good way of doing this would be the person who wins arrest of the week can have this money. It's about, I think, 76,000. I can't remember exactly what it is.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
But
76,000.
it'll get deposited into your account. I had the current commissioner, Mr. Max Mueller, put out some feelers and talk to everyone about, you know, putting out what they thought their best the arrests of the week were. So we had a couple. We had about 7 entries. The first entry was made by Demi Black, in which apparently they got Bundy kidnapped or something.
accurate.
And then got Bundy put in a wheelchair.
It's true. I still
He
have the
also
wheelchair.
poked part of his
Get
brain.
out, PBSO.
Did I miss the meeting?
You
Get
did.
out.
Yes.
Oh, hi, David.
This is an
Wait, he
LSPD.
was-
We all know
LSPD for a little bit.
me arresting Cy Carter the other day was probably the arrest of the week.
Why didn't you submit it then? Tinker?
I've been
Yeah, why
I've been
didn't you
really
submit it?
I've been hyper focused on something, sir.
Okay, if you didn't submit it, then shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yes,
So that
sir.
was
He's got a
so
point
that was Demi's entry. It was good times. Suarez here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, Suarez.
Hello.
His was a drug trafficking report 52112. He wrote he got a pretty big bust on Isaac Tate, GSF member, and got a great pump out of it.
Oh, I love pumping.
I think that was the one you mentioned in the court case.
Put this picture up here.
Yes.
that is a
yeah,
Oh
that
yeah,
was,
that I remember that. Yeah, I was with
that,
him
that
with
was that was the plea deal that I talked about earlier.
Shit.
Yeah, pretty good
How
pump
many-
right there from Suarez.
As far as you couldn't have done it without me, I'm just saying.
All right, Harvey
Shut
Holden
up,
is
Tinker.
Harvey Holden here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, Harvey Holden, his
I will
report
literally contact
52311.
I will get a sock,
It
and that
involves
will be
James
part of
Randall.
your fucking uniform. if
Apparently,
you talk
James
again.
Randall killed cows with a forklift and fled up a building and tossed a deputy off the building, but got himself stuck in the process. And then 4T got him down by throwing a shoe.
Oh wow.
That did happen. That was fun.
Wait, does that mean 4T gets the arrest?
That's Harvey Holden's. That's his rest of the week. Michael Hemsworth.
Oh my God!
I like this one. This one's a really good one. Is Hemsworth here?
No, he's not.
I don't think so. He's not here till later.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not here.
All right. Well, his is fake Sheriff Kyle Pred gets arrested. It's report 52324. An individual that dressed up just like Kyle Pred, claiming multiple times that he was Sheriff Kyle Pred while wearing a fake police badge on his belt, beat down who he thought was Suarez, but was Deputy Bruce Nelfico in front of Officer Hemsworth.
Oh no.
Officer Hemsworth then forcibly removed the fake Sheriff Kyle Pred and beat him down with a baton. He was then arrested for impersonating a peace officer and assault and battery. That was a good one. That was a good one. Really good one. Then we got Sexton Hardcastle. This is a good one as well. Report number 51998. This is on the docket. He wrote, "I watched this moron walk into his warehouse, walk out and sold weed, then walk back in all in the span of 5 minutes. A raid was done and the guy was caught with drug trafficking levels of drugs."
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Very nice.
Yeah,
very
the
nice.
moped bandit. He crashed the fucking traffic cones in the middle of the freeway, saved him, knocked him the fuck out, and we arrested him.
Lasagna wrote one here. This is report 51226. 52226. Jonathan Shea, TLDR, car was flagged, they fled, swap driver, still fled, got caught, driver had 47 bottles of beer down his pants, some were broken, stabbed his, went hospital, that's all I got. That's that one, and hold on.
I've got one to submit.
Okay, let's let Vale submit it as well.
It's in evidence of excellence.
Okay.
This last one here,
You know
I'll
which
get
one
the
it
bills
is.
afterwards.
Perfect
I don't know if you guys can see this or not. No.
Value the privacy. Value the privacy.
It's way too mature for me.
Thatch, too mature.
Yeah.
Can you put that in evidence of excellence there?
Yeah, sure.
Is that Thatch's Facebook page?
No, that is the wrong move.
Okay, that's.
What? Yeah, you're thinking of Moose Taffy.
That's not funny. I'm sorry. I don't know why I laughed at that.
Yeah, that's Muller's.
Oh, there you go. Here's my one.
One,
That's Muller's for the rest of the week.
I did hear about this.
I'm missing context.
Look in evidence of excellence.
Evidence of excellence? Oh, no.
And send me
Oh
Send me
yes.
Vale's.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I think my favorite part of Max's, and I quote, is not only did they stop him after a dangerous jump, the classic, "I can't believe you're doing this to me" after you guys knocked me off my bike. It was just beautiful.
I like the part where you ran over Bloom. Good job, hun. Nice.
Everything
bozo.
you could love is in this one.
Wait, did Bloom Warlord?
For the full context to the one mine is that they were both
Yeah,
bought.
Serge, let me send you Vale.
Bloom
I don't know why you sent me your own.
Bloom Warlording with the taser at the end's fucking brilliant.
That's a.
When will be the day when we see Winston doing off-duty stuff with friends? The problem is Winston's
Okay,
friends are
I
all
do
cops.
Like a good spike. Who spiked?
Dark. But it was
Oh,
my
shit.
call.
Receptionist called me, said my partner called and said not to do that.
Oh, all
It was
four tires.
textbook.
Very nice.
It was
Very nice.
textbook. Absolutely textbook.
Very
and
well,
right
he
as the
never
tracker
called.
went on.
What?
Jesus. Oh, right in front of the NBC thing. Oh, okay, good shit. All right. So
You and your goddamn
Tho-
solo boxing, Jesus.
those are all the entrants. Because this is yours, I want you guys to basically decide within your own who gets the prize. Okay. even if it turns into like a battle royale and last one standing, you know, gets it. So just stand over here.
I vote for Hemsworth.
I'm gonna stand by Cross.
I'm just gonna observe.
Hemsworth.
Let you
I
vote for
voted for
Demi.
the one where I saved
Hemsworth.
the assistant chief of police.
Yeah.
Veils.
That's solid. Well done.
I'm kind of with
Good
voting
vote.
for
Good
Demi
pussy,
for the
Boba.
save of the
You're gonna
assistant
shoot
chief.
me. I got you alive.
Wait, Faye Antonia stepped out
Value
of
your
jail.
life.
She's
You
not in our
voted for
custody.
who?
Demi?
Alexander Rex is, though.
Alexander Rex, yeah.
Hey, what
about that cow?
I'm gonna vote for mine. The guy walked in and walked out.
Your life.
Just
Idiot.
sleep long enough. Eventually, they'll get tired of you.
I don't think Winston has much life left to value.
Hang on, I need to use more. Hang on, I need to use more
80%
gun.
left.
Clearly, this is not
You
enough.
should vote for the cow.
You're voting for who?
Hey, I've got an idea. Is
Oh.
Brian Knight here?
Yeah, he's the.
Yeah. Sorry, what's up,
I
bros?
trust-
Writing
I
in.
put my one arm up.
Knight.
What's up?
Who has the best one, Knight? I trust your judgment.
Best what?
He was not paying attention.
He was
he
not
wasn't
paying
paying
attention.
Suarez on that list?
Suarez is
What?
on the list.
All right, go with him.
Remember.
I saved the assistant chief's life. Are you kidding me? That doesn't win.
I mean,
He shouldn't have
No
been
offense,
kidnapped to begin with.
Okay.
I don't know. Max's
Oh,
is
I'm gonna
pretty
remember
good.
that, Brian.
My break room thing is almost ready.
I'm
Almost.
scared.
What do you mean,
Suarez.
buddy? I'm saying we gotta protect you
Almost
from even
ready.
getting kidnapped in the first place.
What
Suarez,
break
you'll
You
get
need to be
76K
scared
sent
of
to your
touching
account.
us.
Okay.
Wait, did he win? Did he just
I'll
run?
remember
Everyone
this
to the
next
break
time
room.
You dumbasses are kidnapped. I'm
To the
gonna leave
break
you there.
room.
To the break
Okay,
room.
break room it is.
Go,
All
go,
right, guys,
go,
good stuff,
go,
everyone.
November faster.
We all go there.
Never mind, we're good.
Yeah.
Lock the door.
Woo!
Great debrief, guys. Good shit, good shit. We made headway.
Corporal and lower, so yeah.
Thanks, Knight.
Hell yeah, good
Hey,
job.
Gunnar.
All did great.
Hey, how you doing?
Boba, no.
Yeah.
Well, if there's nobody on it, I will let you know, and you can probably have it.
Go, go, go. I'm gonna get the best spot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Booba.
The heck?
Booba, you are. Oh god.
I'm climbing on top of the machine right now. Real.
Real.
Okay.
I'm scooting you over so I can sit too.
Look.
Hello.
We're gonna come together a bit more. All right, we're gonna come together a bit more. Get the fuck out!
Get to the fridge. Lydia, I'm just going to the fridge. Lydia, I'm
This
just
is your
using the
PD.
fridge.
This is
Lydia,
your PD.
please.
So get the fuck hands
Lydia,
back
please.
now.
Why are you so
Get
Oh,
the
I am
fuck!
just
I
using-
don't
Whoa,
care that you broke
whoa,
cuffs.
whoa.
I don't care that you broke cuffs.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of my break room.
Wow, she manhandled him.
I'll get the doorbell.
I'll tell you how I managed to manhandle him. I manhandled him through the power of bilk.
Bilk?
Bilk?
Bilk.
Is that like pilk?
Bilk.
Pepsi
No,
milk?
it's bilk.
What is bilk,
Oh,
Is it
ma'am?
bacon milk?
is that a drink?
Bilk is bull's milk.
Oh.
Uh.
Can I have some?
Now you think your first thought is that it's cool, but it's not cool.
Oh, it's
Your first thought when you think of bull's milk, you think, oh, I'm Booba, I'm really smart, I'm sitting on a vending machine. You can't milk a bull.
Hold on,
right?
I'll
That's
be
what
up
you're
in a minute.
thinking. But what's happened is
David,
the
go
general
away.
farming and agriculture industry has pumped so many steroids into these cows and bulls to fatten them up so we have lots of lovely steaks for our dinner, right? That essentially with all the bulls, it causes gynecomastia, which is breast growth, right? So all of the bulls have tits, but they also have all of the steroids, right?
That's what Burger Shot says. They said that their milk comes from male cows.
Exactly.
So do you want
That's
the
why.
men here
That's
to
why.
get boobs?
No, I want the men here to toughen up. Everyone gets some bilk.
Wait, does that mean if
It's
I
up and
take
out.
what they're giving the cows
what
that
the
I
fuck?
could be milked?
Castle.
No, because
I hate this
you're not being
conversation.
pumped with you're not being pumped with this stuff all day every day.
Can I,
trust me.
though?
It's good. You'll be tough. You'll be able to arrest more people. This is
Are
mandatory.
you
Drink
saying
the
you
bilk.
can't now?
Drink the bilk.
Bilk.
Drink the
Drink it.
bilk. Get some cartons of bilk. Everyone, get
Bilk.
a carton of bilk. If I don't see you with a bilk mustache, I'm gonna be very upset.
Drink it now or later?
Yes, drink the fucking bilk. I drink it
I'm
all the time.
drinking
look
the-
at-
I'm
okay,
drinking
look
the-
all at once.
Pardon me, I need to drink my milk.
Ray, get in here.
I'm trying
Ray,
it. Here it
Ray,
goes. I'm
get
done.
in here.
Oh, wait, someone
Ray.
stole my milk.
That was really
What,
good.
Ray, if I have lactose intolerance?
It looks like
alright.
you have diarrhea today.
Bilk.
Ray.
We should start a bilk
I
chant.
got the bilk.
Mine tasted a little
Drink the
old.
bilk. Drink it.
Bilk.
It was
You're
like
gonna
a-
huff.
Has this been sat in your pocket this whole time?
No, it's a fresh cold order. What do you mean?
Okay,
Just
just making sure.
Literally just. Fresh
Mine was real warm.
From the
tastes like,
Oh my god, I need to grab one.
Mine was really salty.
Hello, would you like some bilk?
It tastes like cottage cheese.
Carmine, it's mandatory.
Drink the
I want
bilk, Carmine.
more.
It's mandatory.
Can I take more?
You can take more, yeah.
Hey, did anybody else
No,
have
it's
cottage cheese in
lactose-free
theirs?
bilk. Don't worry about it. Just drink the bilk. Just
Drink
Bilk.
that milk. Carmine.
It's kind of
Drink
chunky.
up, drink up, drink
Yeah.
up. Carmine, you're a problem cadet already and you haven't even been out on shift. Drink the fucking bilk. Before everyone leaves, I gotta check your bilk mustache. So just come on through.
Oh god, I
Come
got
on
one.
through
I
if you
got
drank
one.
your bilk.
Alright,
Show me your bilk
where's the
mustache.
line for me? Where's the line for me?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, form a line, form a
God.
line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Form a line, that's nice. Yep,
There you
yep.
go. You
I
like
see
that?
that. Yep,
Alright,
sure.
alright.
Yep,
Alright,
Okay.
see you
yep,
on duty.
yep,
Alright,
yep,
my
yep.
kind
Come
of
on
pretty
through.
boys in,
Come on
yeah.
through. Show me your bilk stash. Come on your bilks. Yep, come on through. That's good.
Great.
Yep, nice. That's a nice bilk stash there. Yep, good.
Why is-
Carmine. Yep. Come on through. Yep, that's a nice bilk stash. Yep, good. Keep on coming
What
through.
the fuck was that
That's
shit?
bilk stash, all right. Oh, you fucking get back here, cop Phoenix. Get back in here.
Ah, are you ready?
Got any room in that
You
interceptor?
gotta be on your toes.
What was that?
So,
Got
was
any
the whole
room in the
meeting just
interceptor?
drinking the weird stuff?
Yeah, we just drank bilk.
Hey, can you
Uh,
guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Unfortunately.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Jim, are you
guys can
staying
hear
on
me.
duty?
No.
No, do you have any
Is
room
Bundy
in
already
there?
gone off duty?
Oh,
Probably. I hate the PD. I'm leaving.
What? But I'm on the
I'll meet
PD.
you on the parking lot.
PD. Suarez, you're on site.
yeah, that's good.
Yes, I do. Right?
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you? Pep talk or pap talk? Jesus. Misa not being able to actually help Remember the what I said to person. you about price, Carmine. Remember.
Drink bilk. Get bilk.
Did you get sponsored or something?
Hey, Nikita, how's it going?
No, I just am off my rails on fucking trembolone acetate. It's a steroid. No, it's good.
And hard cancel.
I so run over yonder.
Over yonder.
Over yonder.
Over the yonder hill.
Over the towards the stairs yonder. I'm not very good at pointing recently. Sorry.
You have another hand.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
point with your other hand.
Over yonder.
You're fucking idiot.
Wait. What? I did the point.
Yeah, you did the point.
You ain't wrong. I did the pointing. I did it. I did it. She tried to RP check me. I did it. Oh god. Oh my god. You can't RP check me.
Making a fun bench trial as opposed to like this is what the DOJ wants. Hell yeah.
Hey Bundy.
Hey, what's going on, Walker?
Just very quickly, could you please fill in the report regarding the Simone thing?
Did I not fill that in?
No, I just see the word pending. I don't know.
I
if you filled it in,
wrote
did
that
it?
report. Hold on.
Yeah, I presumed as much. Also, slightly related, I sent an email. I could just copy and paste the email over to you if you wanted, but I sent it to Bass, and then I tried to have a discussion with Muller and Brian yesterday. You know how we had that LSPD meeting about, being the competent department? How to look over
Yeah.
reports, just generally. Look, I'm not a hard ass for it. I don't think everybody has to write every single report, but it's got to the point where the majority of our whole department, high command all the way down to officers, are not writing the vast majority of their reports. I'm talking OISs, major things, just empty reports across the board.
Okay. I'll tell you what, anybody who is of the rank of senior officer or lower who's not doing that, because you are one of our corporals that we lean on, give them a 24-hour warning. Any of them who fail to update them, notify me, and I will put 10 strike points on them.
All right. I was going to go slightly easier and just, with permission, just be like, okay, look, I've seen that you haven't written a single report in a month. Can you start writing them? Because asking them in 24 hours to write a whole month of reports is
let's not rewind an entire month. Let's rewind like a week or something, so that we're setting a somewhat reasonable standard for where they would need to get this stuff entered. Also, I had this report. I just don't know. It's not on my notepad on my phone. Because I remember copying it, and I may have just not saved it.
Okay, that's fine. I
can give you the TLDR of what happened. I was at Davis PD, and I got a ping from Michael Simone. There was a car. On that car was a bomb. Removed bomb. In the trunk, big ammo.
Big ammo?
Yeah, look in the evidence locker for that report.
Oh, I had a discussion with Jenny. Well, I know you're not doing it, but other people need to stop egging on Simone, essentially, because it could bite us in the ass when it comes to a court case.
Yeah, I know Pond has been reaching out to him as well. I mean, I've been insisting that people not do that, but they keep doing it for some reason. And then they get all surprised Pikachu face when he busts out a sniper rifle.
It's not so much the shoot. I mean, that's obviously bad in of itself. In fact, that's worse. But it might be on the verge of entrapment.
No, I disagree with that.
You disagree? Okay.
Yeah, because entrapment would be us enticing him to commit a crime that he otherwise would not commit, and like just verbal cues or text messages would not be sufficient for that, especially since he knows that we are law enforcement officers.
So Gunner saying no balls or something along those lines wouldn't be entrapment?
No, that wouldn't constitute entrapment. Like entrapment would have to be like Gunner supplying him the means to commit the crime or supplying him the plan, not just saying you won't do it, pussy.
Okay, it's good to hear.
So I disagree with that, but it's still bad for the investigation because if this investigation already goes in 16 different directions, we don't need it to go in 20.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I'm not really interested in building a further case against Michael Simone. I'm more interested in bringing him into custody so we can charge him on what we already have.
Oh, yeah.
Because adding...
Get him down.
Yeah, adding anything further to it at this point is drops in the ocean, so...
No, I think we should hit him with joyriding.
You think maybe some third-degree speeding charges for how quickly he leaves those banks?
Yeah, we got John Doe on it.
Perfect. You know, at least then we'll get a bounty on the guy.
Yeah, exactly, right?
All right. I'm going to head off duty. I'll be back around in about 4 hours.
All right, I'll see you later, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bundy, I don't want to hold you while you're walking out the door, but did Cleo show up?
someone's caboose.
Yeah, I
Like
eat ass.
caked shit?
No, caboose is in ass. God, that was an eating ass joke, Price.
You eat caked shit on people's asses?
I did not say that. Now you're putting
guess
words
so, huh,
in my
Carmine?
mouth.
That's what you eat on the asses now, huh?
Well, I guess. Well, hey, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot my question.
Okay. That
Okay.
was like 3 seconds.
You said, "Hey, I have a question," and then not even a second, and you forgot it already.
Yeah, so you gonna give me shit for that, Suarez? Because you're a
Yeah,
senior
I
officer.
am. So that means then if I tell you to do something like document a car, you're gonna forget it in 2 seconds, Carmine?
I mean, what's it to you, Suarez? You do. If
What do you
me
mean,
and
what's
you
it to
were-
me?
Listen,
It's
listen,
you
if me and you were-
listening and not forgetting, Carmine, with your memory of yours.
If me and you were doing something together, like, you know, taking records in a perp, I'd have you do it, okay? Because let's be honest. You're the record man.
Carmine, go get a car before you start running laps.
All right, I gotta go get a car. Can
He
we
is
go to
something
the
else,
burger
huh,
shop?
isn't he?
Price?
Yeah, we'll go to Burger Shop.
Thank you, Price.
Yeah, listen. The end of last session, I said you need to be less aggressive with people who aren't suspects.
Yeah,
because
he was already saying
every
shit
person
to
we walked
sheriff
up
when
to.
he-
Every
Yeah.
person we walked up to, he was just saying like we got something at Burger Shot and they said something about I don't know, I don't even know his hat or something. He went, "Fuck you, you blue-haired prick!" Like he was just going off.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Wait, who was it? The blue hair? Was it
Andy, it was Andy
Marabunta?
Goulden.
Oh,
No, it was
okay.
at Burger Shot.
Yeah,
God, if it was Marabunta, I'd leave him to his-
Carmine's
I'd
up
leave
to
him.
something, man. He's got a different essence, I guess you could say, for his how he carries himself. So he's just he's a very I don't take shit from everyone, but that attitude, it's not, it's good
and
and
it's instilled in him that he can't do that in the PD to people.
yeah,
that are
I mean,
superior
he's got
rank.
it. Yeah, he's starring, right? He's a cadet. He's got respect to earn, and then he can fuck around with people like that, But
Yeah, but he's not going to be at a cadet phase in like 2 weeks, Suarez. All right, not everyone's you. You understand?
no, I never said that. I never said that, Price. I never said that. All right.
He's gonna be. He's probably. I mean, he's gonna be the next Kaminsky in Riggs. I feel. They were
think
there.
so?
They were there for what was it? What was it?
You think he'll end up
9
leaving
months?
LCD then and going to SDSO?
To be fair, most of the people who were hired around that time were not quite 9 months, but most people were 6 months or so.
He hates all deputies. He fucking despises them all. He hates PBSO. He hates SDSO.
Oh.
I think he's impartial to the state police, but he's like, he fucking loves LSP. I don't even know why. I don't even know the story behind it. I think just because Bass, or maybe it was Bass or Hardcastle hired him or something. I don't know, but yeah, he's. I don't think he's ever leaving.
Interesting. Well, I mean, that's good then, right? That's good, but he's got to earn his respect, earn his spot,
You know. Are you able to put people under people in the database thing?
Yeah, I can.
Do you put 52 chains under me?
What do you need to be able to do that, Winston? Is it just you have to be FTO in the thing? Okay, gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna go take him out and get him
All
to buy
right.
me a burger shot.
Hey, I'll see you out there, Price. And you too,
See you
Winston. All
guys.
right. See you out there, Winston. Okay.
All right, I'll see you out there.
All right, Winston.
Okay, done.
I'm not the same Carmine from the last episode.
Oh, I need to restock. Four, 5, 10, 41. All right, so I'm gonna have to write a list of persons.
Attached on 38 eastbound Downs Apple.
who have not written reports or are not writing reports, and then just call them in and be like, look, this isn't on. I've already got a list. I don't know what I'm saying. I've already got a list. It says 290. Somebody's selling weed up there. You have a really important question, I might have a really important answer. Let's go do some traffic stops. What's Winston's favorite movie? Don't know. I shall figure it out. Let's think, what would Winston's favorite movie be? Hmm. 45 would be 76 and 37 is a grapeseed. I'm closer to the 37 of this Spoochie, I'll redirect.
Southbound, they're on the. Dispatch 40, show me 1042. Have a good day, guys. Have a good one. Code 637 of the Spoochie. And no visual, got UTL. I want to say Warriors. Is it Warriors? Warriors. 604, you're going to 76 to Bolingbrook.
Come out.
We're going to need a few more. Let us know what you see if you need any additional.
Mr. Nopus.
We'll do them.
Hello, Winston Walker.
How are we doing?
I'm doing fine. I haven't been able to get a hold of Dean Watson for quite a while.
Oh yeah, he might be away.
Well, that's fine. I'll keep trying, but I don't really have anything else to go on. Dean Watson, this other person you said who hasn't been around, so.
Just biking around like it's something to do.
Sorry, say that again. I was listening to radio. You've been looking around.
I don't have anything else to go off of other than Dean Watson.
I mean, the only other person would be
Gunner.
Yeah, Gunner or Alex Saskalovich. But
what does he have to do with it?
Well, he was with Dean Watson, but unfortunately, he hasn't been around for a while. The Warriors, it is Warriors. Maybe it'd be the Warriors.
That super Russian name, Alexander?
Yeah, Alexander Saskalovich.
Oh, I saw one of his twats this morning, I think.
Oh, what? Really? Oh, yeah, he hasn't been around for ages.
Oh.
But yeah, he would be the other person that would potentially be involved.
Right. Then I'll see if I can reach him some way. But yeah, I'll follow up on that. And then Gunner. Give Gunner a call right now.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, Gunner's around.
But there's been no other updates.
No other updates. What are you doing, Quincy?
I'm soaking, okay? Let me soak in peace.
What are you soaking in?
In my sorrows.
In your sorrow? Sorry. Okay, I'll call you back, Dr. Douglas.
Well, actually, I did have a question about one.
Alright.
You said Fingal Dan had one.
Yeah. I gave you one, and then Fingal Dan turned up with it.
Like I said, I got my ass beat, but I'm not sure who.
699, could we get interceptor on channel?
So that's why I'm
We've got
confused
a
as to why
interference
Fingal
SS
Dan
with
would have one now.
active 10.
Right, it doesn't have it
Channel
anymore,
two.
but he
Channel one, channel one.
said he'd been forced to take some.
Right. Do you know who gave it to him?
No.
Right.
I mean,
Very well,
maybe one of the blocks, but I don't know.
Right. But fine, I'll follow up with Gunna and I'll see if I can get a hold of Dean Watson hopefully sometime this week.
You might need to wait a little. What's the day? It might be next week. I have a feeling you might need to wait till next week to see Watson.
That's fine. I'll wait whatever I have to wait, then I'll reach back to you if I find anything else, I suppose.
10. Alright.
If I do need to meet with him, I will probably need a bag.
The only other people I can think of is maybe HOA, but I wouldn't go messing with them there. Well,
Right, I don't...
Yeah, they're not great.
No. So, right. If I need that bag, I'll give you a call before I meet with Dean Watson.
Okay. Sounds
if I
good.
do. Very well then, Winston Walker. I'll talk with you soon.
I'll speak to you soon. Oh, I've been driving with my... Fuck. Completely forgot I can't drive and talk.
Plus, if you got a HOA member with a class 2 on his back on a quad bike headed westbound.
405. Reservoir Dog. Okay, Reservoir Dog's my favorite movie, or one of my favorite movies.
6-5. I'm breaking up.
Yeah, there's a lot of boys.
Yeah, 405 breaking up.
bad.
We switched to free, I think Vale if it's free.
A New York gang trying to make it home after a massive meeting after someone gets murdered and they're blamed for it. Yeah. So it's like a massive meeting of all the gangs and like the gang's gang leader or the person who's like uniting all the gangs gets shot. Right? And everybody blames the Warriors, but it's not the Warriors. So then all of the other gangs are trying to kill the Warriors. Get my way. 457637 LSIA. This is an odd location. I have different movies in every genre. I don't watch a lot of movies. So answering Winston's favorite movie is going to be a lot harder because I don't watch that many movies to then be able to be like, okay, Winston's character's this, so he would like that movie. Because I don't really watch any movies. I barely tell you what my favorite movies are. Reservoir Dogs definitely up there though. I don't see anybody over there. It's a very odd location for a 37. Hey, Gunner.
I got my eye on you, Winston.
What do you mean you got your eye on me?
I know you're working with Dr. Nopers and
No, Dr.
Noel
Nopers.
Void.
What? Wait, who the fuck's Noel Void?
Oh, you don't know about Noel Void, huh? Very convenient.
No, I'm not working with Dr. In fact, I told Pret to fire Dr. Nopers because I gave
just
him...
told Dr. Nopers everything.
What? I know you've told him everything. That's why I wanted to
About
fire
the
him.
uranium bar.
Oh, okay. Well, great. He's not.
You better
he's not
clear
getting
this
it.
up with Dr. Nopers.
Well, he
okay?
ain't getting the uranium rod.
Okay, well, it's your life.
I gave. What do you mean it's my life?
It's your life. I gotta go.
You threatening me?
I'm in a very important
Gunner,
meeting.
I thought we were... Thought we were friends, kinda. Thought we were friends. Go watch movies, you dingus. It's not like it. I don't know. It doesn't massively interest me. I'm not very good at sitting and watching a movie, you know? Hey V, how's it going? I'm not very good at sitting and just watching a movie. I find it too passive for me. I prefer to, you know, do things. Play games. Movies can't hold my attention. It's not that they don't hold my attention, it's just, I don't know. I already got this one. No pixel map, 720. I do. Yeah, I've already got this one. Okay, so I'm not gonna see anything. Hey, Cannoli.
Maybe. We're chasing these possible weed run right now, Winston. I don't know if you want in on this shit.
Yeah, I'm already trying to look at this one down in LSIA.
Yeah, there was a guy in a Sanchez wearing like a black shirt and like white play vest.
Yeah, that's right north of me. I'm gonna see if anything comes
out. I'm fucking far away. I'm in Vinewood.
Yeah, I'm LSIA.
South Bay City.
I go on Eclipse and they can take West Eclipse east.
I already got this one as well. Actually don't. Hydra.
Got that guy on that Sanchez again.
Okay, alright.
He's heading east on West Eclipse. I don't think that thing doesn't have a license plate, so you might be able to pull it over for a
Operating
off-road vehicle.
Yeah. Hey Scrubs, how's it going? I never watch movies alone, but I really like watching with friends.
If there's two, there's probably six, so.
I struggle with some friends.
Sanchez, the target car, and then, you know, 4 S-plus vehicles on standby.
Yep.
I don't like people who ask questions all the time, unless they're like legit questions.
I saw that as well. There's a gun in it.
I see a lot of people like, I don't know.
It's right on me.
I'm on Bay City. We have him pincered.
I'm coming in from San Andreas. Prestige. Prestige is a really good movie. What's been going on, Scribs? How's your day going? To be honest, I'm quite time-driven movies. Hard enough for me to concentrate as is. It's not so much concentrate. I just get pretty frustrated with people asking dumb fucking questions. I know a couple of people who are, they're just like, you know, the actor will be like, oh, hey, we need to go to this planet because we need to mine this mineral, and the mineral is used for this. With the mineral, we can harvest the power of the sun or whatever. And then they'll fly off, and they're like collecting the mineral, and somebody next to me will go, so why are they collecting the minerals? Hey, motherfucker, they just told you! Literally just told you!
I feel like that might be the next location.
Like 30 seconds ago!
Well, didn't know I was still on radio for that.
This is my wife, I take her phone away from it. Well, it's, I mean, sometimes they're not even on their phone. That's the worst bit. Like, they're actually watching the movie, and I just clearly not actively paying attention. I feel like this weed sale's going east.
That guy dressed all in black on Carson.
10-9.
There's a GSF on Carson with a fucking vehicle with its trunk pop.
I'm down. You want to get some units?
405.
I'm not fucking scared.
Yeah.
Let's get They got nice cars, so let's get a fucking Charger on here and some shooters.
Only got one arm, but I can blast.
Car that has a trunk open.
I wasn't able to get a good model of it. He's walking, so he's in the alleyway between Forum and Strawberry on the southern
The in
side.
between, right? The in between.
Yeah, yeah.
That's our new fucking spot. All right, I'm gonna swap the two and get us some units. Listen, my stance on this shit with people cornering, I don't care if we don't catch them. I think the point that the police presence and us knowing and them knowing, we know what the fuck's going down there, and keeping them off, like, not being comfortable is enough for me, even if we don't catch anybody.
Yeah, dissuade them from committing further crimes.
I got a new target, cannoli. It's gonna be a. Okay, there's gonna be a black and pink colored Dubsta heading northbound on Carson. He literally just picked up fucking packages right in front of me.
All right, I'm 76.
North Alta. But only on free.
Here we go so far.
Okay, he just pulled into the Alta Apartments Dokes. I have a black and colored Dubsta. He's pulled into Alta Apartments. Looks like he's parking his car.
Is this the guy from Forum?
No, I literally had a guy pick up suspicious
Hey,
package or
sir.
fucking boxes of weed right in front of me.
You mind stopping there for me, please?
He's at Alta.
I'm removing your mask.
Parked his car.
Or helmet, sorry.
Yeah, get him
This
to
guy?
get that
This guy
car
right here?
out.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
sweat.
like
You got a
cargo
identification?
Pants, black helmet.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
it's in
going
the
on?
low rider right now, right? This,
Cranky Man
With the black
Brony.
helmet.
No, it's the one I'm
not
talking
that
to.
one.
It's the one I'm talking to right now.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm
black
talking to.
jacket
The one you're
picture,
talking
that's
to.
that one.
What? What do you guys want?
Alright, so what were you just doing
Get
in the
him to
south
bring that
side?
fucking dubstep back out.
Can you get your car
Oh, I
out,
was-
please?
Doing it right in front of the taco shop.
Yeah, the like
Low
SUV
rider, you
dubster
can get
thing.
out of here quickly. Just slowly, don't run anyone over.
What do you guys think I was doing?
Watch out for the dog. Thank you.
So can you get your vehicle out, please?
Excuse me, I'm fucking gorgeous.
All right, I'll go sit in the back of your car. Go ahead.
Go. Wait, are you giving me permission to search it?
No. What are you suspecting me of?
We.
He's got the car. You want him cuffed?
Give me a sec.
You got the dog here?
Yeah, there's a dog here, sir.
All right.
Sir, you got any narcotics on you we should know about?
On me? Nah.
Jesus Christ.
Positive
Yeah.
indication on him.
Yeah, you worried about me? Those
Okay.
guys are doing shit like that, huh?
The dog's got a positive hit on you. You sure you got nothing on you?
On me?
Yeah.
No, I got nothing.
You know, joints or anything on you?
Nope.
Car's hot too.
You can check me.
I can
Feel
check
free.
you?
No,
Alright.
I insist you check me. That means your dog got a false hit.
So you
He's
got
running up
you
the
got
wrong
6
tree.
joints on you.
Oh well.
You're lying to me.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Where's the drugs, sir?
What do you mean, where's the drugs?
No,
There's
the
6
joints are
joints.
drugs.
Yeah.
Ah,
drugs.
get out of here.
Alright. What's in the vehicle,
Take it
sir?
in the car.
Nothing, chilling.
Nothing?
No,
Yeah, the
just
dog's got a
stuff.
positive hit. So, what's in the vehicle?
I mean, what the fuck are we doing? Are you just gonna accuse me and just search the fucking thing or what?
Where do you see
Or are you
him
just gonna just,
pick up
you
the
know,
packages from?
run around? You know what you want to do. I know
Can I?
what you want to do. So just fucking do
Taco
it.
shop on the south
Are
side.
you giving me permission to,
No.
search your
Just right
vehicle?
on the street. Wasn't
Nope.
even trying to
The
hide.
dog's giving me a positive hit. I'm asking if there's anything in.
No, I want a lawyer.
Alright, so this time face the car for me.
I'm gonna search it.
I'm gonna put these cuffs on you, sir. Don't resist, okay? Stand
Don't do
still.
that.
Yeah, dude had his car parked on the sidewalk with the fucking
Oh, it's locked.
trunk open. So.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to bust the lock open unless.
One in
There you
Yeah,
go.
unlock it.
I just
Big
pressed the
head.
key fob for you. So, what's your name?
There's 1,000 grams of marijuana in the back.
Alright, at this time, so you have the right.
Yeah, we got 1,000 grams of marijuana in the back of this vehicle.
Ooh, I feel the pump coming on.
You know what's even better? There's a watering can in the glove box.
Ooh, talk to me nice.
All right,
I'm
Walker, if you wanna,
That's unfortunate.
you wanna.
Well, that's
go
my
ahead and
name.
start on his
Last name, at
search
least.
warrant, and then we'll get Canola your pawn to sign it.
Alright, let's have a look.
Unless pawn, you wanna write it up.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Well, this strain is a very new one. It's called euphoric push.
Ooh.
Let me put this in the back.
Alright, I'm gonna just.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I just gave him some cannoli.
Okay.
The hell is in that box, sir?
Condoms.
Condoms?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like to fuck.
Oh, he got hit hard.
You lied?
Well, yeah. I mean.
Why would you?
Why
Listen,
would
sir,
I?
honesty goes a long way, okay?
Yeah,
No,
I remember
it
helping
doesn't.
Rose
Come
with
on.
this the other guy.
Get outta
Last time
here.
we found someone with this strain, they'd like voluntarily let us go to their properties.
Doesn't matter if I'm honest or not.
I'm taking this watering can.
And paraphernalia.
Get ready to lock this shit. People are trying to storm.
I'll
One
if you're
more.
15, I'll document the car.
I've,
Good fucking catch, Ruger. Good shit, dude.
I've got the trunk and the number plate. That's it.
Copy. I'll take photos.
Good eyes at least, eh?
Let me move him.
He was trying to hide it. It was just right there on the street.
Yeah, he's had his rights and I haven't checked his pockets and that, so I know I've walked got everything.
I'll get this for evidence of a crime, yeah? The car?
Technically, is it a felon? Otherwise not listed. I mean, I don't...
Evidence.
Watch your head, sir. I'm gonna be placing you in the back of my,
I mean,
back of my
I'll
vehicle.
just do evidence for crime. Fuck it, it's not worth it.
Yeah, we'll do it for evidence of a crime. I'll talk to a judge about it.
You can always
Came pretty.
You can always do a retrat, I think.
Yeah.
The Outsider? Have I seen The Outsider?
E9, I'm going to impound on a Dubsta here at the Ulster Department's purple and color.
Yeah, vehicle's been documented and requested for impound.
Alright, well, at least he complied.
Let's get him down into an interrogation room.
You want to get that trunk closed, Walker? Here. Just I know it's probably locked, but just shut up.
Yeah, one second.
You want to help with this, Winston?
I just need the statements of the individuals, especially Ruger, and then we can work on this, flesh it out.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get started on it.
Ruger, can you possibly go to the fucking... Did you photograph him at the spot?
No, I wasn't able to get a photograph of him.
Can you still, like, go back and just photograph the area so we have, like, photo evidence of, like, the RS, the Salem?
Yeah, I'll go grab photos of the area.
Just foresee somebody being like, well, where did you pick him up to tail him, you know? And then we're like, oh, the taco shop. And they're like, well, it's not in evidence.
Ruger, I'm gonna follow you, Mark, just in case anyone else is down there, alright?
And sometimes
We're breaking down.
drowning, but only in specific circumstances. Oh, hold on, I gotta get
Untamed, make sure you grab that barrier.
Yep, you're good.
Or if you want to pay the aid, just leave it down.
Okay, Fontaine, come with me. 45 will be 76, MRPD 195.
We're gonna, me and Pond are gonna take the car to impound ourselves.
10-4.
Alright, yeah, we're good, Dogs.
The one with that guy that put...
I'm sorry, that was not on purpose. I apologize.
Ow! For 523 MLPD 195. Alright, so I'm gonna be taking you out of the vehicle here. Books are always sometimes movies could be better.
Free to free, I want to transition back to 2, let me know if you need anything.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
Who is this? Why are you calling me on this number? Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got a report number for you. Give me 1 second.
You're all to one, which is good.
We're taking the car to impound now.
Definitely.
But you
It's not the best
re-rolled.
2 out of 3
Oh.
situation.
Sometimes you
You
just
already
gotta
rolled a 1.
take
Like,
a
God
gas
damn
and
it.
slap it on the table in front of people.
There's
You're
2-1.
You're
just picking it up too fast.
without
Oh my
context, I can see how that
God!
could be
Winston,
very
you
bad.
captured yourself.
Yeah,
before you got
that sounded
caught.
really bad.
What?
The serial guy was big dickin'. Had to be dick
This
back.
is what drugs will do to your face.
Fair.
Yeah.
Before, after.
5 gum.
I'm gonna shoot the both
Oh,
of you.
they're saying you
Lost
ugly.
it in pan.
No, it's saying that
Or is it because you got that fuck ugly scar on your head?
he's saying because we look the same, but it's like you're the one after I do all the drugs.
You're the one. After you do, you look worse than I do. What are you talking about? Look at your face. I don't have no ugly scars like that.
No, but
I mean, officer,
you look like a smelly hippie.
I got
Oh,
stuck in the garage.
well, you smell like a smelly hippie. How about that?
Well, that's just not true. All
No,
right.
it is true.
You
Look
said
at
you
your
wanted
face.
an attorney.
Yeah, I don't care. It depends on what we can do. If you
I
guys are
can't.
willing to show some leniency, I'll do whatever.
I can't ask you any questions or begin debating that if you've already requested an attorney.
Yeah,
Mitchell
alright,
Slater is available. James Hayes is not. Would you like Mitchell Slater?
I don't give a shit. Yeah, pick somebody. I don't even know what good they are around here. I've never been arrested before. Well,
Hello, Mr. Walker.
Hey Slater, how's it going?
All good, mate.
I got a drug trafficking. Potentially. I don't know what his record's like.
Winston, where you at?
Can you
MRPD?
try James Hayes? It's a bit late for me to get into anything meaty because I don't know if I'll be able to see it through to the end.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah, sorry,
if you're
mate.
unavailable, that's the way it is. It's all
Yeah,
good.
I just don't want to have to bail halfway through.
It's alright. No worries. I'll
Thank you.
see who else is around. Thank you. Sorry, I heard my name. I was on the phone. Did somebody call my name?
Cannoli did.
315 from 405.
Send it.
You called for me?
I just wanted to know if you had him in interrogation yet. We're me and Ponder here.
Yeah, he's in interrogation. He has requested an attorney. I've spoken to Slater. Slater's unavailable. The only other lawyer is Hayes, who's listed as busy. I'll give him a call in a second. I just need to pee in this plant plot.
Is this man Brony?
I'm not sure.
Alright, give me a second, chat.
Walker, is this man Brony?
Yeah, AFM. Frank Manbroni. He says he's never been arrested before, but he already has a profile. Alright, give me a second.
Not enough for GT, but definitely felony with intent. Maybe cultivation, depending on what we find. I was very confused when I swapped back to 7. Because I was trying to get us units on Child 2. I was like, wait, you got him? And you definitely got to include in the search warrant that you go on the Tulsa and park it.
100%.
100%.
Alright, sorry.
100%.
That's like a done fucking deal for it. That's like the easiest search warrant ever. That's a fucking layup.
Huh? Watched him package bud and then had $1,000.
Brought it to his apartment.
Yeah, and had a watering can on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Done deal.
I got that, by the way. I'll let me put all the car stuff in the report.
I'm gonna call Hayes, see what he says. He's listed as busy, so he's probably just gonna hang up on me.
James Hayes, hello.
Hey, Hayes. Sorry, I know you're listed as busy, but I'm obligated to ask. Are you available for a cell rep? We've got an individual here who's been found with 1,000 grams of marijuana.
I don't really have time for drug trafficking right now.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just obligated to ask. I thought that might be the answer.
Okay, who are you? I didn't get your name.
Detective Winston Walker.
Oh, holy shit. Why don't I have your number?
I don't know, Hayes.
I'm a horrible person. I'm sorry about that.
It's all
I
definitely have
No,
his
I don't
number.
have time for drug trafficking.
That's
This
fine.
is going to be interrogation and all that.
Yep.
I'm sorry about that.
No, that's
Okay.
fine. I just got to do my due diligence, make sure he gets the representation that he's requested.
Yep.
All right, you have a good day now, buddy. Bye-bye.
You too, bye.
Doesn't have the time for drug trafficking.
No, I just said that earlier, but definitely intent and maybe cultivation.
Oh, no, sorry, I meant James Hayes. James Hayes doesn't have the time to deal with a drug trafficking case.
Oh. Slater said no?
Slater also said no, yep.
I mean, you could try, not the Littlemans, but Ajax Thornton, who's that? Legal aid?
Yeah, I was just checking Yellow Pages just to make sure.
I can, I have some lawyers' numbers too. Maybe they're just not in the app.
I'm calling Ajax now. Ajax.
Hello.
Hey, so you're listed as legal aid. Are you available currently?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I got an individual down at MRPD who's just been caught with 1,000 grams of marijuana in his vehicle, requesting legal representation.
Yep, we'll be there in a minute.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much.
No
Bye-bye now. Alright, you can sit down, by the way. I've asked two individuals, two senior attorneys, neither are available, they don't have the time currently. I've found a legal aid, guy by the name of Ajax Thornton, who is on the way.
Is he shit? Do you know him?
I don't know him, so I can't comment on whether he's good or bad.
Well, is he gonna actually work on my behalf, or is he just a shithead fucking paper pusher?
That's,
you know what I mean?
I mean, he'll try and work on your behalf.
Is he just a legal? Is he just some guy that like stamps shit all day and does notaries?
I don't know the
I don't
individual.
want that guy like pleading my case. I mean, that's an inadequate representation of a lawyer.
Well, I mean, technically you're allowed representation. It doesn't say which representation. I've called
So you just
two...
give me whatever schmuck that comes along.
Well, I tried to get
gotta
you
deal with
James Hayes, who I know is very good. I've had to deal with him before, but he's currently unavailable. I tried to get you... Who was the other person I called?
So I gotta deal with Sniggle Fritz,
Mitchell Slater.
nobody.
Mitchell Slater needs to go to bed. So
I need to go to bed. I was about to go to bed when you guys interfered with my life.
I mean, if I really wanted to be a dick, I could have called Jim or Tim Littleman, who are both also listed as legal aid, but I decided to get you.
Who are they?
You don't know the Littlemans?
No, I don't fucking deal with a lot of people.
Oh, Littlemans.
I've only been arrested once, my guy. You can check my record.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe to you the Littlemans, but the Littlemans are interesting. They're criminals, though. They're very SBS. Hello?
Hello, you asked for the legal representation?
Yeah, I'll come up to you now. You upstairs?
Yeah, just upstairs.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Because he smokes every day. Every day.
I do
17
smoke
packs.
every day, yep.
Isn't he on
Fuck
like
you.
he's like on his 7th lung right now, isn't he?
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, terrorism, nice.
He just took a red potion.
Chaos incarnate. I love the little ones. Hey, Sweets.
Oh.
Was that Sweets? Look like Sweets. There you are. Okay, go on through.
Yeah,
very,
Name's
very
Ajax.
simple. Is it Ajax or Ajax?
Ajax.
Alright. Well, pleasure to meet you, Ajax. I'm Detective Winston Walker. Brief summary. One of my fellow detectives was driving around, saw an individual put packaged boxes into his car. He was then followed where he went to Alter Street Apartments. He parked said car just as I pulled in next to him. I then asked him, to remove his helmet and also to provide identification, to which he complied. I asked him to pull the car back out, and then a canine unit then sniffed him. He claimed he had nothing on him. The dog said it was positive, and, well, indicated that it was positive hit. He then gave me permission to search him. On his person was 6 2-gram joints. Are you through the door?
We can go. I mean.
Oh, we can go that way. Yeah, we can go this way actually. Indicated that it was he was positive. There's 6 2-gram joints on him.
Sounds like a
The
cerebral.
canine then also sniffed his vehicle and indicated there was drugs in there as well. He claimed there was not. We searched the vehicle and there was 1,000 grams of marijuana in there as well as a watering can.
And the reason for the initial pullover was the boxes?
Yeah, watching an individual put package items into boxes and put them in his vehicle.
Okay, and he's requested legal representation, correct?
Yes. So I haven't asked him any questions since he's asked legal representation. I asked 2 senior attorneys, neither are available. So I've asked you before I asked the Littlemans.
That's great. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Whereabouts is he?
He's in the last door here on the left. It should be locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Hello, buddy. My name's
Hey, how's it
Thornton.
going?
I don't have a vacation today. I just want you to understand quickly, I do not have a bar license.
Alright, Google Drive. Alright, I'll start working on that. What's it? Search and seizure.
Yeah. My statement's in the reports channel, so.
Perfect.
Just let me know if you want a little bit more in there, and I can probably add a little bit.
No, it's mostly just the indication that you saw him package that shit up. Okay,
He is very excited.
template, search warrant. File, make a copy. Frankie, Mel, man, Brony. Hackachoo's a motorbike, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Drugs, dirty man. Night search is requested. Hob ceiling's not needed. Delayed notice. violation of man Brony as witness packaging marijuana garage at Alta Apartments. It's discovered grams of marijuana. Statement of PC. Pikey man Brony is observed. Packaging marijuana. Let me just check his statement to see if that actually corroborates. Where am I looking for reports? There it is. We're looking for drug calls and they pulled up to a light and cast in the Strawberry Avenue. Okay, so he witnessed him packaging. And placing a large in the trunk of his vehicle. Was then followed by an unmarked unit traveling to Alta Apartments, where to him as he parked the vehicle in the garage. Was to provide identification and complied as his vehicle and himself were sniffed by K9. Sergeant Kanoe and his K9 unit. Let's just make sure this. It's good work for SCUs. Just easy, quick work. Let's make sure the SCU is tagged. Unit indicated a positive hit on it.
Alright, Winston is ready.
Alright, come on up. Oh. Or in, either way.
Okay.
Right. Do you want to talk to us first, or do you want to talk in front of your client?
We can talk with my client.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sometimes, you know, attorneys want to speak individually. It's all good. All right.
What's my client being charged with today?
Currently, felony possession with intent to distribute.
Intent to distribute. Where does that exactly come from?
Intent to distribute comes from the packages. Packages of 200 grams are known to be used in the distribution. We also observed him putting it into his vehicle and driving to Alta Street Apartments with those in the bag.
Okay, did my client have any sort of weaponry, high amounts of money, stuff like paraphernalia used in it at all?
He did have a watering can.
A broken
and the watering can would show intent to distribute how exactly?
It would show the he did not have a large amount of money on him.
Yeah, I had $300 on me, pal.
Yeah, I was just confirming 342 is what I've got listed.
Yeah.
It would show that he is potentially in the use of
potentially.
What's it called? Not harvesting.
A broken watering can?
Cultivation. Thank you. Cultivation of marijuana. We will
It
be.
is possible that the watering can could be used in cultivation, but you currently had dried marijuana.
I can
if that's
also
correct.
grow pumpkins, like shit like that for my friend.
We will also be going for a search of his properties for further evidence.
Okay. With the intent to distribute, how small of a packaging did he break it down into?
200 grams. He did
And
have
how many
single.
grams was he caught with?
1,000. So there's 5 boxes
Couldn't-
of 200 grams.
Surely 200 grams would be shown as way too big of an amount to be distributed effectively.
Can you not distribute 200 grams as a package at a time?
Are you suggesting my client's a high-end drug dealer and not selling on street level?
I mean, selling at street level in 200 grams is fairly normal. A large delivery list, drive around the city, hand off boxes of 200 grams. That's not, Al Capone levels. That's fairly street level.
It could also be argued that my client was using it purely for storage purposes for his own personal use, even though he had a felony quantity, he had no sort of weighing scales or any intention of selling it on the streets, such as no weaponry or anything as such of that.
You suggesting your client was just storing large amounts of marijuana in?
Yep. I was
Yep, he
keeping
was storing
the
large amounts in his car.
I don't wake up very often. I haven't woke up in like 3 weeks, so I don't come out of my apartment very often. So I had to. I just.
He was keeping it in his car.
Yeah.
Is what he's saying.
That's all I do with it. I just, personal
You just
use.
store the marijuana?
In the boxes, yeah, because it doesn't go bad that way. And then I can wake up every now and then, pack up a joint and smoke,
Any sort of drug dealer with any sort of common sense would have some sort of weaponry, even a class 1, if he was going to distribute on the streets. And he would also make sure it's weighed effectively by using some sort of scales or something, as he wouldn't want the risk of clients using violence against himself for...
Question, how do you turn it from the boxes of marijuana into joints?
No idea.
You have no idea how you turn it from the boxes to the marijuana joints? I mean, you have marijuana joints on you.
Yeah. Those were given to me because I'm telling you, man, I don't. Man. Yeah. I don't.
How do you dry the marijuana?
I don't dry marijuana.
So
My client was given all of this.
He was given all of this?
Yeah. I was like, hey.
And then you're just there to store it?
I'm storing it for me just to smoke a little bit every now and then. Honestly, man, I don't wake up and, like I said, I'm on vacation a lot. I don't come to the city very often anymore.
How much did you pay for it then?
I don't. What? Pay?
I mean, were you just given 1,000 grams of marijuana?
My client would like a break. He's feeling very stressed out.
He would like a break? Alright, if
Yeah,
you wish
from
to
the
speak to your...
interrogation from
Yeah, if you would like to speak to your client.
What are you talking about?
Walker, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Everybody takes secret.
I'm writing that in the search and seizure warrant, by the way.
Yeah, write everything.
They're
under Miranda, and
Yeah, they're under Miranda,
say
right.
stupid shit, put that in the warrant.
Oh yeah, I'm in the interrogation room. Just a minute.
Is
Yep.
Listen.
Oh, I have to go meet Brian, but Winston, I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
Oh, I'm loving this.
If it's for personal use, And he doesn't know how to roll and any of that. How the fuck is he gonna smoke?
Hey, Brian.
Oh, gotcha. All right, we'll link up later then. Yep, keep on keeping on. Yo, Walker. We're gonna be rolling this out slowly, but I'm gonna start with you. I'm gonna actually talk to the other sergeants and corporals. Start. If someone doesn't fill out a report, okay. So I'll make some like non-SOP SOPs for this. TLDR. If it's a guilty plea, 1 sentence in the report. If it's non-guilty, I expect like a paragraph, right? High level.
Yep.
If it's a warrant, obviously all the probable cause should be there.
Yep.
If it's something like serious, right? Then more evidence inside of it.
They did what?
And of course,
they
like
pooped all over
it
the
should
lobby.
indicate
That's gross.
what officers were on it. That's going to be our minimum standard.
Yeah.
It's
Very
lower
simply,
than I
you
think
don't need
in
to
the
go John
past.
Doe, but people need to start putting in a bit more.
Exactly. Now, when I say serious situation, if it's like, I don't know, Changgang does shootout number 55, you know, and there's no blood and shit, like, I don't give a fuck. I mean, you know the difference. Right?
Yeah. I understand.
And if that's not done, give them a direct call. Ask them first, why didn't you fill it? And if they're like, oh my God, you know, but whatever they give, just tell them that, relay back exactly what I told you. Like, hey, this is how we're now doing it. If anyone asks you where this is coming from, send them to me.
Yes, sir.
All right. Appreciate you.
All right. Thank you so much, sir.
All right. Take care. Bye.
Andrew. Bye-bye.
Walker, we would have been better off with the Littlemans.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna say too much about what just that. I mean, you guys watched it on stream. I had the conversation with Brian and and Muller and Gunner, and I was like, hey, people need to start writing reports because it's bad. It's like it's real bad. And they're like, yeah, no, it's not a problem. And then I speak with Bundy, and then an hour later, I get a call from Brian. Yeah, people need to write the reports. It's bad, real bad, real bad. Like, yeah, like I get it. Like, people don't need to write reports all the time. I don't think people should be writing reports all the time. I'm not expecting people to do John Doe levels. But like, I'm not joking when I went through pretty much every member of High Command, all the way down to senior officers, and I could probably name on one hand. I'm not including myself in either of those lists. I'm not judging myself. I didn't even look at myself. Other people can judge me. We went through most of the reports, and there's nothing in any of them. During the interrogation, the legal aid and the suspect stated that apparently it was not to distribute. Huh?
I'm looking at your like shoulder patch.
Oh, you had to choose my missing arm, right? I just thought you were just staring at my stub.
No, I'm not staring at your stub. I'm staring because. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Oh, now it's messed up. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's just that's just one of the things.
All right.
Welcome back. Did you get a cup of coffee or something?
Continue.
Yeah, I think I got a little cup of coffee. All right, what we saying?
Sippy sip. What do you mean?
My client is willing to plead guilty to the felony possession of marijuana. Okay. This is due to him having obviously such a large quantity of it. The reasoning for possessing such a large quantity is that my client does not like dealing with people on the streets or any sort of drug dealers, hence why no weaponry. And for the intent to distribute, he possesses no weaponry, again, to protect himself from the streets, and also no sort of drug paraphernalia to break it down with. The reason for such small boxes is, according to my client, it prevents it from spoiling as quickly, therefore he can enjoy his own personal use for a longer amount of time.
Fuck no.
Alright, I'll break it down. Nice and simple. I'm going to be having to rate him. I will be filling in the paperwork for him to be rated. He can either give me consent for him to, for me to raid his properties, or I can send him up on a 24-hour hold whilst I conduct that. Judge signs off on the search and seizure warrant. Essentially, I could save him a day of his time.
And the reasoning for the warrant is him being close to the apartments.
Him having felonious, almost 5 times over the felony amount of marijuana, and you, during this discussion, admitting that he just plans to store the marijuana.
Okay. I'd like a moment with my client to discuss our options here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I like the way you said raid. Because it's in like in between the lines. It's like I'm asking for permission to fuck you.
He was just like, I can't. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You might be fucked.
Yeah, it's no, not only are you fucked, you fucked him. That was the point I wanted to make. It's not that he's fucked, it's that I brought in an attorney for you, and then the attorney fucked you.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna fucking take a guilty plea for a lower charge. No, fuck that.
During interrogation, legal aid and the suspect stated that Frankie was not intending to distribute, but instead he was planning on
Honestly,
storing
I
them.
feel like we
Fucking
could.
chain marijuana smoker.
Yeah, like honestly, I feel like we could push trafficking because I mean, the dude literally fucking.
He needs
from point A to
3.
point B,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I just wish.
You need like actually him selling.
Yeah, he needs.
No, to hit them
felony-
with drug trafficking, they need to have 3 prongs of felony possession with intent to distribute.
Oh, okay.
The third prong can also be the drug trafficking, though. So you catch them twice, and then a third time you go, okay, this is felony possession with intent to distribute and also drug trafficking. Because I hit Dean Goldberry with that as well. He had 2 times felony possession. We were like, oh, we can't hit him with 3. But then we.
So how long was he sent to prison? I know he's like
64 years. 64 years parole if he gets granted. If he doesn't get granted, he has to sit in for another 15 years, and then he'll get it afterwards. And he also got a $15 million fine.
We're down in the.
I believe that's the largest anybody has ever gotten on both time and fine.
because I don't think even Mel's when Mel was going for like that death penalty was even that bad.
Frankie properties and the Unified Police Department is requesting permission to search Frankie Malburney's properties and vehicles for further marijuana.
Yeah, I bet the guy's like, I should have just not asked for an attorney and just dealt with it on my own.
Is admitted.
We pump. We do the SCU pump.
The Unified Police Department is. Okay, very quickly, Frankie Malburney was observed packaging marijuana and placing a large package within the trunk of his vehicle. He was then followed by an unmarked unit traveling to Alta Apartments, where Detective Walker pulled up on him and he parked the vehicle in the garage. Frankie was asked to provide identification, complied. His vehicle and himself were sniffed by Sergeant Cannoli and his K9 unit. Should probably replace that with just Cannoli's K9 unit, because that makes it sound like Cannoli sniffed him. The K9 unit indicated a positive hit on the suspect and the vehicle. He was he denied anything was in the vehicle or on his person. He was searched, found to have 6 joints on him. His vehicle was then searched and found to have 1,000 grams of marijuana in 5 boxes of 200 grams. During interrogation, the legal aid and the suspect stated that Frankie was not intending to distribute, but instead he was planning on storing the marijuana. Unified Police Department is requesting permission to search Frankie Mambroni's properties and vehicles for further marijuana and paraphernalia that he has stored. Admitted to storing. He hasn't admitted to storing more.
He just admitted that he was going to store what he had.
Yeah, he admits that he stores marijuana.
Yeah, I would do that. Admits that he stores marijuana in his property. Or properties.
Sniffed by Sergeant Canoli's K9 unit. Because otherwise it sounds... switch that to anything. Mambroni was observed packaging marijuana and placing a large package within the trunk of his vehicle. He was then followed by an unmarked unit traveling to Alta Apartments, where Detective Walker pulled up on him as he posed with Frankie was asked to provide identification and complied. His vehicle himself was sniffed by Sergeant Canoli's K9 unit. The K9 unit indicated a positive hit on the suspect in the vehicle, and he denied anything was in the vehicle or on his person. He was searched, found to have 6 joints on him. His vehicle was then searched and found to have 1,000 grams of marijuana. Okay. Applicants Winston Walker, 07 27 2022. I want to
Did
watch.
Ryan want me for something? Because he called me out front, but then I said we were down here doing this, and then I don't know what he. Oh well.
That's
Something.
like the
So
third or
someone's
fourth.
vehicle.
Oh Jesus Christ!
That's here.
That's outside 450 and 431 were
Booba.
just blown up.
Booba.
Yeah.
I can go check on that.
And Muller. Hey.
I'd like to talk to you outside quickly about.
Okay,
some sort of
sure
deal.
thing.
Okay, my client is willing to admit and allow a raid of his property.
Okay.
And he will also plead guilty to any sort of crimes that you suspect of him inside, as long as you can give him some sort of deal in terms of just giving him some sort of break in terms of his fine or his sentence.
We are not allowed at any point for any case to touch fines, because that's a state ordained thing rather than like a police or arresting officer's discretion. I can potentially knock some time off. Time served for a maximum, absolute maximum hard cap by, high command of 30%.
Okay.
So depending on what the time is, 30% is the absolute maximum I can go down. 7's a great move. It is actually.
With the raid to his property in regard, do you know when exactly this will probably take place?
I could do it right now. There's only 2 things that need to be raided. I obviously don't need to raid the dubster that we just caught him with because we literally just impounded it. The Hakachu is a motorcycle, so that doesn't have storage. There is one other vehicle. I'm not sure what vehicle. It's listed as unknown in the MDW, and then the other would be the Alta Street Apartments. It would be easier if he tells me what's in there. Like, if he's given me permission to go through, I'm going through anyway. If he tells me that there's a million guns in there, then obviously I'm going to have to grab a bunch more people.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go and talk to him about the suspending part of the sentence, and then we'll see what he wants to do.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm gonna go lock his shit and find out where
Alright.
the other car is.
Sounds good.
Can you unlock the door quick?
Oh, sorry, I thought I left it unlocked.
He's motor pool.
There you go.
Hold on, I'm trying to treat Booba's injuries.
Copy.
So it is part of the state mandate.
You forgot to add one? Ooh, which one? The Unforgivable, I haven't seen. Catch Me If You Can. I think I have watched that. 7 I've watched. Dallas Buyers Club, I did not watch. I tried to watch it. I didn't get into it. Law Abiding Citizen, I have watched. That's a good one. The other ones, I don't know.
Alright, so I'm gonna run to the warehouse real quick.
Hey, fam.
Vincent Cannoli, 3. Is he 38 now? 39? I'll just do it this way. Misa. Ruga. Cannoli. Walker. Dokes. Oh, I've already done 305. 468. Misa Price. 323. James Dokes. Suspects. Fanky Man Brony. Strawberry Ev, right? Strawberry Ev Carson.
Alright, yeah. We get the Alta apartments at other vehicle.
Walker is called to assist as a marked unit. Packaging and placing large boxes into its dubster. The individual pulled into Alta apartments and watched him park the vehicle. Just stepped out. Individual to stop, unmask, provide.
Okay. With regards to time served slash 30% off his sentence, my client would be willing to accept a guilty plea and allow you to search his property if the 30% could be knocked off.
All right, sounds good. Did he indicate what we would be finding in his apartment?
Yeah. What basically you'll find in there is drug paraphernalia, and it will lead to a felony possession with intent to distribute. There is no such weapons or anything inside of his property. The only indication that he's mentioned is a brass knuckles for home defense.
Yeah, brass knuckles in of themselves aren't illegal.
Yep, so he will be willing to plead guilty to felony possession with intent to distribute upon the raid of his property with the 30% knocked off.
Okay. Obviously, depending on the drug paraphernalia and what else is in there, that might change charges a little bit. But I assume that that's what the base
It's
charge.
all to do with marijuana. There is no seeds or anything like that to indicate cultivation of marijuana and the intent to distribute.
All right, sounds good. Okay, we'll quickly get that done. Would you like to stay with the client or?
Yeah, I'll stay with him.
Okay. We will.
And I'll explain to him that you've accepted the deal.
Yeah, yeah. We'll go raid those properties ASAP. I'm sure it will take 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, great.
Does he have his phone?
Yeah.
No,
Thornton, do you have your phone?
Yeah, I have my phone. Do you want my number?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to see that for the time being. Yeah, you'll get it back. It's just.
Oh, good.
Alright, do you need any food or water?
Possibly some food, and I'll see if my client needs anything.
Alright, I'm just gonna place it in your pockets here. Give you a main, a side, and a drink, and the two of you should be fine with that. Alright, I'll let you in. I'll lock the door behind you, so you can stay with your client, and then I'll get this this raid done ASAP. Alright, shouldn't be too long.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, they've accepted.
Alright. Let's get this done ASAP, I guess.
Alright. Do I need to bring in an Explorer?
I think an Explorer might be smart. Yeah, he said that there's gonna be a bunch of marijuana in there. Bunch of marijuana and further paraphernalia, no weapons, nothing that would indicate further, like... We're not expecting additional charges.
Absolutely, this one here. Take this shit, new shit. No, I guess not. So I don't have the keys to that.
Hardcastle?
Oh no, this one's Hayes.
Oh.
I'll just grab mine.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be marked. Unmarked's fine. Frankie Bamberni, 31659. Okay, apartment 64. 3, 2, 1. LSPD, hands in the air. If I don't see hands, I will open fire. Make yourself known, LSPD.
Can't get into it right now, Winston.
Oh, up here. Doesn't matter, can't get in. Do you want to redo it?
Let's go into his fucking apartment with fast shoes.
You guys raiding somebody's shit, man? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can I
sorry.
get you to leave the area?
Yeah, we're... This isn't where you want to be
happened?
sitting.
I need you to leave.
You need me to leave? I live here.
Yeah, I need you to leave. I don't give a shit if you live here or not. I'm telling you to fucking leave.
You'll be arrested. Leave, leave.
LSPD. Why can't I? Still can't do it. Yeah, I locked it, unlocked it, locked it, and unlocked it again. It's apartment 64.
You not get in? Is that the problem?
Well, I can get into the apartment, but then when I'm in there, I can't search anything, you know?
Here, let me try.
Added. Alright, I'm in.
Mask is iconic. Mask is really good. I'll stay down here.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Spire dump me's great. How much is the bing bongin'?
About 100 bags of packet weed.
Do you want me to grab the scale and the baggies as well, the empty ones?
Yeah.
That's paraphernalia.
Papers, scales, baggies, dirty money.
All that's left is the first aid kit and a trading card. That's it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Joseph, how's it going?
We had enough that River could not carry it all.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I don't know. Is that a 78 call? Well, I mean, clearly it is. Let me have a little look. Interesting. Okay, so that matches the joints that he had on him, but not the boxes that he had.
Something about the scale.
He did mention, yeah, I didn't mention that there was no scale or anything. Alright. Let's quickly check. What's at the garage?
Yeah.
Did we lock the apartment after we left?
Oh shit. So if you want to go unlock that down, as well, I can do the car real quick.
I'm leaving my vehicle to block off traffic. Okay, so that... Oh, that's true.
I have a feeling we got a nice van.
False. There we go.
The unknown's a speedo.
Oh, interesting why it came up as unknown.
Bing bong!
No shot.
Dude, three boxes. Bing bong!
Look at, I can't see.
How is this?
Oh, okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Oh my god.
Glove box is clear.
Oh my god.
Good fucking work, Ruger.
Oh. Okay, I can give like this black duffel bag. There's still shit in there, so.
A literal nines van? Yeah, unfortunately this is his first ever felony possession with intent to distribute. So...
Is that it? Look in this pouch too. Said glove box was empty?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the only target.
That's the only one we'd be raiding.
Alright, yeah, we're good.
Bang bong! I mean, everybody's got 9 van, right?
Fuck bing bong, that's a dink dong.
We raid ding dong.
We pump.
Raid time ding dong.
You pump.
Raid time ding dong. This is why you drink your bull milk. Ding dong. Ding dong.
Winston, why? How is this not?
I got a job for you.
I'm middle of murdering someone.
No, do your thing. Do your thing.
legally. I'll be done in like maybe 5 minutes.
No, you're good. I'm gonna call up someone else.
All right, we just
Appreciate you.
found a guy with thousands and thousands of grams of marijuana.
Ooh, let's go.
Ruger pumps. Full milk. The illegal money is that it's just bans and notes, isn't it? We can't hit him further than that.
So there was 570 rolls. Depending on how much it equals out to, we can hit him with a second or first, whichever one. Let me do the math real quick for all the dirty money. It's gonna be a felony, dirty money. We're at 23,000 just with fucking rolls of small notes.
20. Okay. Dirty money. Alright, I'll go inform of the 2 extra charges. Yeah.
Copy. I'm gonna get these put into a raid locker real quick, and then if you want to get him to grab his shit and then give him his raid receipts and take his shit back.
Scratches and pounders.
Okay, 10-4.
It depends if you're speaking to a non-PD tow truck. Sometimes they can, work something out with you.
What up, big man?
How's it going? It'll be extra 2 charges. One of them, possession of band of notes and small band of notes, which is 0 months and $0 fine. But then because of the amount of money that those band of notes and small band of notes is, you will be charged with possession of dirty money in the 1st degree, which is, let me just get up the actual charge. It's minor compared to the felony possession with intent to distribute. I just have to let you know. Charges. Possession of dirty money in the 1st degree is 21 months, $2,000 fine. Because the rolls, the small ones, in of themselves were $22,000. I didn't even start calculating the bands. Possession of dirty money in the 1st degree is dirty money over the value of $15,001. So it will be.
I forgot about dirty money.
Yeah, it's a total of 171 months, 342 months parole, and a $26,500 fine.
You give me the full 21 months on the money.
I'm just informing you of your full time and fine before any of the reductions. We did.
You said 21K.
$26,500.
So he's being charged with which are all the crimes, if you mind listing them off?
Felony possession with intent to distribute. That's for all of the marijuana and the means to distribute it. Possession of band of notes and small band of notes, which is 0 months, 0 fine. It's just a notation essentially. And then possession of dirty money in the 1st degree because he had dirty money over the value of $15,001. So it's 171 months in total, 342 months parole, and a $26,500 fine.
You know, but I ain't gonna do all that time. Come on, I've been here for like 80
Yes.
years.
With the guilty plea, we agreed that we'd reduce it by 30%. So that would be 119.7 months. So I'll just say 119.
Just say 115.
I mean, so you said you would go to bed either way, so the time's
No, I
irrelevant.
think I'm gonna stick it out.
You're gonna stick it out? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna go talk to lifers and DOC and shit if they're around.
Give him more time if he's gonna stick it out then.
You know,
Could you do any sort of time served within here, sort of reduction?
Yeah, I mean, come on.
like I
How
said,
many years with it?
like I said when we discussed it, myself and sorry, I forgot your name. Ajax?
Ajax, yeah.
It is a above high command hard limit, very strict limit. 30% absolute maximum reduction on all charges, unless it's a violent felony, i.e. gang-related shooting, or an OIS, in which case there is no reduction on time or fine, and fine can never be reduced because that's a state thing. We're essentially taking money off the state if we reduce fine.
Okay. 119. It's about 15 more months than we calculated when we did it.
That was without the money.
Yeah, that was the extra charge.
Without
on
the
top.
dirty money. I forgot about that shit.
I will have to take you to the front, just over there, so that you can get your possessions back, so I can put the raid receipts on you, to show that we have raided you and what we have taken from your private properties, i.e. the Alta Street apartments and your Rumpo, the news Rumpo. For some reason, it was listed as an unknown vehicle. I'm not sure
Yeah, I
why.
don't know what that's about. I don't know why it does it.
MDW sometimes
that's
does
it.
things. But
You
then
didn't
that will be
impound my
it.
bike at least, did you?
No, we didn't even search your bike. Your bike does not have storage, and we didn't raid
Yeah, I
your
know,
dumpster
but-
because obviously we'd already been
You already
through that.
did. But you already impounded it, so what the fuck does that matter anyway?
Exactly. So there's no point raiding it.
Yeah,
again.
thanks for that. Appreciate you impounding my vehicle. That was nice of you.
Oh, it's quite alright.
Yeah.
I mean, you were using it to transport 1,000 grams of marijuana. But
Well,
luckily,
you're
this
using your
isn't
cop
drug
car to
trafficking.
transport 200 pounds of stupid. How you like that? I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
My client will accept the 30% reduction.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we keep saying that, I might
was
just give it
just
full time, full fight.
I mean, your scar. I mean, come on.
Yeah, sorry, I was blown up by a grenade.
That's what you get for being the cop.
My client.
Did
would
it
like
happen
to
while you were
proceed
cop?
with this.
Yeah, we're just breaking each other's
yoink
balls.
the
I'm not
30%
serious or
off.
nothing.
Yeah,
He knows it.
You get
Yoink,
oh,
I want it.
shit.
I want it.
He's gonna keep running his mouth.
You keep running your
Hey,
mouth. You keep running your
this is
mouth.
all over. You and I could sell drugs together.
I don't. What?
But he did. My client does not sell drugs.
Yeah, I would advise your client to
Hey,
plead
what
the
is- my
fifth
client would like to remain silent now.
before I
would
hit
like
with
to-
conspiracy to sell drugs.
What about? Can I try to corrupt the cop?
My
No.
client pleads the fifth to anything that he says.
Yeah, I would listen to you legally.
I'm just joking. I already said I'm breaking his balls, so you gotta
Alright.
take it all in fun.
Give me one
It's
sec.
all fun here.
Have
We're
you,
getting-
already
I'm
got the
losing
raid
my
receipts?
life, and it's fun. This is exciting.
The lockers are. Yeah, I can grab them real quick.
Alright,
Shut
I'll
up, I'm
move him
crying.
to get his stuff, and then put the raid receipts on him. Alright, follow me then.
Well, come in.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
Actually-
get these printed out, and I'll have you give them to him.
Okay.
You
alright.
gotta cuff me. I'm not gonna do shit. Man. Come on.
You don't have anything on you. Just wait here for 1 second. Alright, you got them?
This sucks.
Can we tape his mouth shut? Probably should. Alright, awesome. Thank you. You still
quick
got the
question,
Tony's phone?
The
Alright, yep.
individual fine for the felony possession with intent to distribute. What is that fine singularly?
Here's your phone, Ajax.
Thank you.
Felony possession with intent to distribute is 150 months and $24,500 fine.
Okay.
It's one of the larger charges that we have.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get both of you to follow me this way. Hey, Turk.
It was like it was basically us in a
I got a-
traffic stop at the side of the road.
Someone coming through. One
Yeah,
second.
fair. Oh, sorry.
I just didn't
Alright.
want you to.
Not talking about
Well,
anything.
I'm
so-
gonna go,
just
go
wanted to
out
make
there
sure.
and catch some more criminal scum, I guess.
Thank you, Gloss.
All right, if I could get you to
Love you
collect your
too.
possessions
Have a good
here.
day.
Flash, you might get tagged in a report from the cadet, by the way, because I told her to just put it in the reports channel and tag you in it since she didn't.
Alright.
I didn't want her to fuck with it.
Wait, come back here. I'm just
Nope,
gonna
sounds good.
put these raid receipts on you.
Hell yeah. All right. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seize your possessions again. All right, let's get you coming over here, and I'll get DOC to come collect you.
His legal aid.
All right, I can get you going to cell 2.
Hey,
338.
Who you pumping?
Stay out of trouble in prison. Try not to get any more charges. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Thanks a lot for you.
Wait, it's 119 342 26 500.
Alright, I'm gonna send you future.
All right, anything you want to say before I send you up?
Hey, get some plastic surgery, cover up that nasty scar. Fuck up.
Good luck.
He's testing me.
My client pleads the fifth.
Hmm.
I mean, just because I insult your personal behavior doesn't mean that, we didn't already have a deal.
My client is thankful for your cooperation.
Yeah, you better be.
Yeah, you should shave too. Really expose.
My client is thankful for your cooperation.
DOC will be here to collect you shortly. I'll
And some
let them know.
get some new tattoos and a new attitude. Don't say it, Walk. You're better than that.
They just like this man.
You like some, you lose some.
DOC from PD.
DOC Senate.
I got one Frankie Manboni coming up for felony possession with intent to distribute. He will be alone. He'll be coming up for 119 months.
Okay,
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Yeah, and you. All the best now. Transferring back to channel 7.
But it's kind of context dependent.
All right. Anything else you would like to discuss before I let you free?
We just drove away.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
No problem. Anytime.
Anytime. You
Guy in the purple. Have I just not met?
Legal aid.
Legal aid. IX. Sorry, Ajax.
Hi.
Again.
I was
Oh,
at
hi.
AX. Hello, Winston. Hi, I'm Harper. I know most of the people who do legal aid or are lawyers.
Can we
because
get the
it's just
tape
that so
now?
long, so that's why I just want to say hi.
Yeah, I'm Ajax. New legal aid.
You want to be a lawyer?
Yeah, hoping.
Have you chosen life instead or like fun?
I don't like fun.
Okay, then you'll be a great lawyer. Listen, I have lots of friends in the DOJ, and they all say it's miserable. So,
What? Don't tell him that.
Winston, you have one arm. You're an
Hello, how's
example
it
that
going?
PD's miserable. Hi, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
Harper,
Yes, sir.
can you take care of the burger shed delivery?
Oh, yes, sir. I got that.
I appreciate that. Thank you. You're the best.
I know.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Make sure you got my number saved. I'm sure you'll get plenty of calls from me.
What was the name again?
Detective Winston Walker, or Corporal if you want to go by my, what's this, patrol rank. But yeah, I'm with SCU, so patrol.
Okay,
I
great. I'll
usually
save
go
that now.
detective.
If you need any more legal aids, I'll be on the DOJ system.
Awesome. You have a great day now. Give me a call
No
if you
problem.
need anything.
Will do.
All the best now.
Thank you very much.
Bye bye now.
Yeah, she was in the car.
Okay, all right. Hey, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better.
Pooba, what happened?
I got blown up.
By whom?
Get him some food. Get him some ice
I
cream.
think Brian. I can't hear you, Brian.
He said he wants me to get you ice cream.
Get him some ice cream. Get him some ice cream.
Come on, Booba. I'll get you some bull milk.
I don't think I can eat or drink.
Oh, what the hell happened? Who did this to you?
I don't know. Max was on a bike. He got rammed off it. I ran back to help him, and then another car came and swerved and hit it.
Oh my god.
And it was I'm pretty sure it was on purpose because they were driving like in the left lane and they saw the bike and they swerved into the right lane and hit it. And there was no reason for them to swerve.
And they didn't get blown up by it?
No.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna sit down. It hurts to stand.
Okay, you should rest. There's food in the locker if you want some.
I hate
Walker, where you
food.
at?
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I could get you. Do you want me to go get you something?
Oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna sit. I don't think I can eat with the bandages.
Okay, you should lie down and rest. You're gonna be okay, I promise, Booba.
Thank you, Winston.
Sorry, what did you say?
Where you at?
Behind you?
Oh. Should I share that location in our channels?
No,
Okay.
yeah, you got lucky watching it.
I wanted a second opinion on that.
I'm fairly sure there's a couple of those that we know about. I've actually forgotten them. Not even intentionally, although I should. Yeah, I think that's kind of one of those, like, you know.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can.
Yeah, I just like I said, I just wanted a second opinion on it.
Alright, Century Year 2000.
We are always running for the.
Wait, did I miss
Booba hates Uwu food? Yeah, I think he works at Burger Shot. You. Alright, time to pump more. Oh, actually, I need to finish my statement.
Yeah.
Cool, just let it go.
Cool. Drugs on.
Hey, what's going on? Reynolds, how you been? Choose well?
Hey, not too bad. How you doing, boss?
Good. I'm ready to get my day started.
Ready to shoot the shit.
Self-rolled. Search of his vehicle was conducted and.
Everybody's turning around. Malcolm, you all 10-02, welcome. Okay, you guys are really taking a biscuit now. Okay, listen. I don't get paid enough of
I want to play Pummel Party. I think I have Pummel Party. He was arrested, legal aid requested, and during interrogation. Limited. Marijuana just to store it. He swiftly read that. Yeah, he allows us to hit him because that was a silly thing to say. marijuana and scales and dirty money were found. There we go. Then I need to go to the evidence locker. Joints on Frankie. 02509. Gang beast. I also have gang beast. Trunk contents of Frankie's Dubster. Okay, let me go strain. Diablo, Hickory, Reefer. 9 joints and baggies of weed from Frankie.
Alright, I'm gonna head back out on the street in the Buffalo again.
Euphoric, Kush. Boxes of weed on Frank.
Hey, how's it going? You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, I'm good. Hey.
Okay, I've finished up the report now.
Copy that.
All good. Good. Who's just connected to my left?
I don't know.
Is that Charlotte? What's her name?
Yeah, Charlotte.
Charlotte! Still thinking?
Hey, Tommy, it's me, Peach.
Yeah, Charlotte Fairfield.
Oh, she's not thinking.
Hello.
Hey, Charlotte, how are
sorry,
you?
Sorry, I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm great. Do you know who I am?
Tommy?
Yes.
Just,
You are,
Chief of Police, stand back. I'm just saying nice things
Perfect.
about you, Tommy.
I have a new job for you, okay?
Okay, what is it?
What's up with you to organize all these cars.
Hi,
Okay, see all these cars that are parked and they have their lights on?
Okay, Tommy.
Get them inside the garage or park them correctly, okay?
outside
Come
the
back.
garage and park
Don't
them
worry about
correctly.
my one.
Okay.
No, no, no.
Yes,
Some
sir.
of these cars should go inside the garage.
Hey, Tommy, I gotta get off my phone. I can't be a phone girl.
And some of the cars should be parked in yellow lines, okay? If they're not, and I come back here, you're running 20 laps, right? Hey, Carter, what's up?
You are absolutely right. Yes, it would be easier for him to sit down. I think there's another weed run going. I see 337's going off. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit this or.
Give me a second, chat. I'll be there.
fucking Greenwich.
Okay. Alright, I'm back in action.
The 9?
I'm just saying I'm 10-8.
Oh, okay.
So we got
it might
fucked
be
by
his
somebody.
side. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't even buy us a drink either.
What?
Oh, we got creamed by a car. A dumb Porsche Panamera, like yours.
Nothing dumb about my Porsche.
No, it's not your Porsche.
Gotta go to that one. It's probably Oxy.
Where's that one at?
Maze Bank Arena, Davis Avenue.
Meth, maybe?
Coke him.
Fingers crossed, we haven't. Yeah, you fucking coke him on that one. We haven't caught someone with meth in like 10 days.
I saw a Prius, like teal, turquoise in color, going north on Alta. It seemed to speed off when it saw me, but I didn't see anything actually at the spot.
There's like a teal Prius.
Yeah, I was going north on Alta.
Give me a ride.
Did you just point a gun?
Get a barrio. No, I don't have a fucking gun.
It looked like you pointed a fucking gun at me. I was about to come scream at you.
Oh my god, I'm not a criminal. I've actually been clean for the longest time now. I just need to get it expunged.
What's the longest time?
Well over 3 weeks now. I'm gonna become the mayor.
You're gonna become the mayor?
Yes.
You're gonna try and beat. Well, I mean, Mickey hasn't been around all that often.
Yeah, what the fuck? Mickey's been AFK for like a whole ass month, man.
He's been what now?
You heard me, AFK. Doesn't that mean
I
missing
come
in
in
action or
peace.
something?
I am delivering a friend.
There you go. Don't worry, we're not selling drugs. I don't think.
I don't think you are either. Alright, have a good one. AFK, motherfucker. Get out of here with that statement. AFK. AFK, he says.
I'm gonna grab gas right now.
Mayor Pablo? Honestly, I think Mickey would be better if he stayed, but I think the fact that he hasn't been around for a while is kind of a bad look. It's not like, I don't know. York Street, East Vinewood.
Take York Street.
Yeah, York. Isn't it like a Yorkie?
Okay.
I'm going up Glory Way, see if I see him.
Copy. I'll swing around towards El Rancho, see if I can see anything speeding down that way. Also, we need to start looking at the warehouse, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, he's been gone more than he's been around. Super unfortunate lined up with his vacation. Him and Mayor's killing it. I hope that he gets a second term because he has been really good. He's got some really cool things done. I'm going west on Capitol, see if I see anything this way.
Copy.
I haven't done my vibe in such a long time. See, so we delivered there, then went up over here, so he could go over this way. I think he's gonna go up to Vinewood. Significant lack of vibe, 6%. Oof. 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 Alright, did that just pop up?
You know, the one that I haven't seen yet pop up, Winston, is Miriam Turner. And I'm over on Elysian right now, so I'm gonna head down there.
Alright, I'm over near Vinewood in the vault, see if it pops up over here.
Copy.
%? There is a yeet cooldown, but it's 77. Alright, there we go. But the it's like 1 minute personal, 10 minute personal, 1 minute global. Only 2 vibes over 50%? I know, it's not good. It's not great. These are better than this guy's. No, somebody got 6%. I'm not sure who got 6%. 37's a beautiful number, though, Scribbles.
Been a while since 37 must have been finished.
Yeah, firm.
Cigarettes, guys. Come buy cigarettes and coffee at the reef over there.
Interesting.
Sir, you need cigarettes, sir?
Oh, right. Oh, no, I'm good.
Ocean King, man, there's a flashlight over here.
Okay, alright. You, sir, you need okay, alright.
No, actually...
No.
Yeah, I do.
You do? You need some?
Yeah.
Alright, come on.
All
Over
right.
here.
Oh, disregard. 37 Alpha. Sorry, we do got an important call. 4 or 5.
Copy, can we air 1-0?
324 at 1.
455 will respond to that.
903
465.
Can we get a channel,
Right.
please?
Nathan, channel 1, 7 Alpha. Channel 1, please. Channel 1.
Radio check.
Okay, guys, I need to make sure we don't have a bunch of units responding to this, okay? We don't need the whole force. So if you're gonna go, please put yourself under on dispatch. If we can, please, dispatch, can you create a call and pull
Yeah,
dispatch
everybody
and then put you on
responding. Everybody responding 311 your call sign, and if you're in a charger, put charger in there too, please.
Perfect. Holy shit, we all on you.
Yeah, okay.
Shade 6. 4 second break off. Just be on standby on 2, okay? You know, don't get into anything too crazy.
Hey, Pond, do you need a co-pilot in that one?
No, I got one.
I'm breaking up.
Tracker is northbound north, passing you two heading towards Grapeseed.
Copy that.
Oh, 10-1.
I dispatch, what's the update tracker again?
Northbound north, passing Grapeseed now, approaching Braddock Pass.
You're leading this city. Who wants to run the show? I can lead it if you want.
Alright, Bones, all you, baby. You call the shots.
Alright.
Listen to you.
Let's see it, Bones, my man. Get it.
Hey, do you guys want an Explorer? You guys want an interceptor on this with 400?
We're good. We got plenty of units right now. We're good.
Okay.
Stay on standby, Dan, on 2.
10-4.
Everyone up.
Updated 20.
324 transitioning bad wolf 1.
Copy that. Do you have a co-pilot?
10-4.
Can I hear a co-pilot to call out GPS update?
Yeah, it's going into Polito. It's past 24/7. It's westbound Great Ocean.
All right, copy. I want somebody Stab City. I want somebody Great Ocean, and then one person on Los Santos Freeway. Cut them off.
Go on north. 455 to 76 Great Ocean.
What do we put the city off here?
Stab City.
405 Los Santos Freeway.
9-3. I'm gonna go up Zancudo. We're basically gonna cut off the city in half.
Okay, I know we're like peak shift, like shift 1 and shift 2 right now. Let's try to keep the comms and not talk over each other. Okay, let's do it clean.
Please listen to the leader on scene. Don't have your own input. Listen and do your job.
It's just passing Polito gas station. Last ping. Southbound Great Ocean now. Just pinged at the ammunition.
Bass, I want you to push into Polito if you can. You'll be the guy that tries to find it if they try to stay up there.
Gas, I'm in repairs
Okay,
as well.
22 that then. Who's in an interceptor that's close to Polito?
I'm about 30 seconds out. I'm
Passing the lumber mill. Southbound Great Ocean.
Alright, copy, that's perfect.
Doherty's always
It's
distracted.
on the highway still, but it could go
Wait,
lumber mill.
what?
So keep
Huh?
pushing
What?
Great Ocean.
Hey,
for now.
Lolita. What? Huh?
Bones, do you want me to push Route 68?
Alright, it passed the train tracks. It's
Yes,
passing
now push.
where you turn
Push
off
Route
to the
68.
hunting spot. Going over the bridge.
Once you get Route 68, I want you pushing into Zancudo. I'm gonna push over to... I'm be on Great Ocean now, pushing northbound.
327 is gonna pass and cook straight to Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, 4-5. I'm in Polito. Push the southbound now.
903 got visual southbound Great Ocean Highway in the Zancudo Tunnel. It's approaching Route 68 now.
Firm 327 is on Route 68.
918 is also.
Staying on Great Ocean, I want people Bay City Incline. Get on Bay City Incline.
Well, it's going through basic incline.
It's super far from me. I'm losing visual, but it's good. I still see it pushing southbound Great Ocean. It's passing Shumash now.
Is this Suarez? Suarez, how am I
Catching up
keep
to it.
like overtaking?
No interference vehicles that I can see so far. Passing Great Ocean Fleeca, approaching the resort now. Passing the resort.
Okay, you did
Moving
better on
southbound.
that corner.
Probably about 20 seconds till you see it pass.
Stop him. Hey guys.
Perfect. It's on your left. Everyone, we are pushing through the Del Perro tunnels. We're gonna come out east.
We burned like a quarter of a tank. Do you think you guys are good to stay on it so we can refuel?
Oh yeah, you're good. Me and
Okay.
Bass are on it. Taking a left off ramp exit towards the jewelry store, jump onto Palomino, right, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Red Garage, passing Red Garage. Units that are coming from the city, push down Los Santos Freeway onto Strawberry.
Do we have any CVPIs or Explorers on this?
405.
327.
Okay, I need one unit at least dedicated to being our backup when we refuel, okay?
It's here, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Vespucci, passing Legion Fleeca. Another right, northbound Elgin Ave.
918 will back up everyone.
Copy. Parallel unit 76 to like the Vinewood Bowl area. Left, westbound, Occupation Ave. Another
610
left,
secondary.
southbound Power. 22 to Vinewood.
Continuing southbound Power Street. Right. Westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Past Red Garage.
Oh, my frames.
Past the Jewel Dragon.
Air 1, got it. Northbound. North Rockford, left, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Right. Eastbound Del Perro, correct.
We still need you on this chase. There's only 2 cars on it.
Correct lanes of travel, back into correct lanes of travel, not taking the Elgin exit, eastbound Del Perro. Nearest cross is going to be the San Andreas exit.
Oh, is there only some umph voice for leading this pursuit?
To none.
I want to hear some umph in your voice leading this pursuit.
I got you. All right, all
The
right.
fucking energy! Taking the exit to Olympic Freeway West. Let's catch these
Boys, get
motherfuckers.
to Adam's Apple. Adam's Apple.
Yeah, copy that. I'm going in now.
Everyone, just be careful. These recent meth runs have been attacking Air 1, especially in the city limits.
Yeah,
okay?
I
Just
already
be careful, right?
designated a unit to back us up when we refuel.
Copy that.
Westbound Del incorrect.
If on top of the Maze Bank Tower, try to be low when it comes to line of sight.
Wait. Freeway north.
We're gonna call out any interfering vehicles. I haven't seen a single one. He broke my ankles. Did I stay correct? Earrings clear?
What did I hit? What did I hit?
Taking Del Perro Freeway.
Continuing westbound Del Perro.
Can you hear me, Bones?
Yeah, you're in and out. You're good though.
Sounds like a
come out,
doll.
color garage.
Bones?
I'll come so you. I guess.
He's
figure
fine
out
for
the
me.
Radio check.
I don't know.
Am I good?
How much we
You're good for me, you're good for me.
Okay. Eastbound Del Perro, you turn it.
Alright. We're good. It's, we got all the charges here. CPIs, I want you guys parallel and be ready for spikes. Seems like he's just highway blasting right now and kind of coasting around the city. So, I'm gonna clear.
Everyone's gonna get some out just in case.
Yeah, not through the box spike. He's
Hold
just trying
calm
to wait
for
up
a second. I'm gonna scan around the camera.
Taking the Elgin exit, standby direction, right, southbound Elgin. Okay, there's another chase here. Taking another right, westbound Del Perro.
Is Gun Freak?
Be careful. This building R1. Be careful around here.
Dispatcher, we're hovering over TC now.
This guy's drove through Legion. I want a CVPI staying around Legion and all that for spikes.
Explore, I'm so sorry. I hit you with a bubble. Did not even hit you much.
All good. Get a northbound Alta.
Alright. Take comms. I don't see anything on any big rooftops. Northbound Alta, left, westbound San Andreas, or Vespucci.
You're looking.
Like 75%.
Rex, there's no known helis on ATC yet.
Thank you, Luis. Northbound North Rockford.
Hasn't happened in a while.
You guys doing like the same?
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing.
Yeah, right, eastbound Marathon.
They might be waiting for Air 1 to fuck off to execute their plan. Just get ready for that.
Want me to fuck up early and pretend even though I don't need to?
Bones, your call, baby. It's your pursuit, so you call it.
Wait till he goes around Legion again and then do it. He keeps on going around there.
Okay.
415 back head pop. Sorry, boys.
Eastbound Dorset. Northbound Las Lagunas now. Eastbound Occupation. The construction, passing Old Courthouse, right, southbound Elgin.
Alright, do it. Do it.
Everyone's
Not to
doing
be confused
fake
with Peaches,
break-off,
that's someone
break-off.
completely different, but
I see
also
a frog
sounds like a
parked
child.
on, just out of Integrity Tunnel. It's a black Frogger on that building with a dome on it.
Alright, copy. So that's why they're driving around Legion.
Hey, Tommy!
Air 1, you have a Dragunov in there? Or?
No.
Oh shit.
Hey, Tommy!
Should
Yeah, I'm
we?
gonna grab one.
Negative. You
should be fine with the M4s right now, Tommy, unless they have a Dragunov.
Tommy, your boy took my arm!
That's good.
Your boy took my arm!
Below, back in the fruit, going exactly where they came from.
Fucking Dwayne Flores blew me up with a fucking grenade and I lost my left arm.
He took your whole arm.
I had to amputate it. Let him know I'm coming for
How the
him.
fuck do you drive now? I need to drive for you.
Carlo,
I can drive
get
for
on
you.
Elgin
It's
exit.
America.
Be ready for spikes.
It's all automatic.
Not true.
Yeah.
Still.
We're playing right now.
I can drive for you if you want.
I mean, we're in a chase right now.
Westbound,
I reckon you'd be good. I don't know. I don't think they'd be able to escape, you know, if you were around.
Yeah, no chance.
Yeah, no escape. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Different lanes of travel.
I'm sorry.
Take off your armor, you ain't careful, man.
What?
Continuing westbound, Del
How
Perro
dare you?
Freeway.
Stay safe, buddy.
Oh, made a left heading onto standby.
Where's my black camera? Go around, go around.
Okay, break really quick. Do you guys have solid eyes on it?
From.
Okay, there's 2 individuals on that roof. One's gonna be wearing a sleeveless black bulletproof vest and no sleeves, and another individual wearing like a suit, I think.
Copy, Bass. When you can, just pit whenever it's safe.
They're on that rooftop, set up to shoot.
Yeah.
Northbound, Palomino Avenue. Eastbound, Carsaway in front of City Hall.
Which rooftop is this?
Okay, Sweets, if you go through Integrity Tunnel and you're facing east, it's gonna be right there on the corner. It's got a big dome on it.
In the street, crossing a Strawberry. Integrity.
Yeah, it's the corner building on in Strawberry.
I need an MP7.
Just driving on Integrity. Be careful.
Is that you in the Explorer Suites?
10-4. Oh, that's me.
Directly behind you on the corner. It says whatever in red letters going down the building, or 10 Central or something.
It's not Dean, it's Dwayne Flores.
You made a left southbound Alta, passing the apartment.
Yeah, I was wondering, wait, do you see him brandishing a Dragunov for weapon?
I just grabbed a photo and then we peeled out of there in case they started to shoot.
Copy. Did you see him brandishing anything though, Cannoli?
Let me check my photos. Hold comms.
Hold comms, calling it.
Potato. Yeah, they are potatoes.
I'm seeing a helicopter. Frogger.
Yeah, it's going southwest from Elgin.
Can't confirm
Dispatch,
if
I
they're
got on
brandishing.
ATC.
Yeah,
Everyone's
try to
at
speak to
50%.
them on ATC. Tell them to land or
Oh, I can tell them to land. I have ATC on my helicopter.
Copy. Make sure we're only sticking to 4 units in this pursuit and only 2 parallel. Everybody else needs to fuck off unless 78s.
Yeah, make sure they identify themselves as well. If you can, ATC.
405 searching around Alta for the helicopter.
Currently hovering above the Cerberus Business Center. That's what they shot last time, so be careful, okay? They just landed on top of the Cerberus Center.
Okay, what do you want Air 1 to do?
Stick on pursuit.
Okay, we'll keep comms here.
Here's
West
50.
1050. We're at about 45% fuel. U-turn, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. South Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Movie Star. Everyone's gonna gain altitude. Southbound Movie Star. Left eastbound San Andreas.
He's coming right there. Be careful, Air 1.
Out to attack this.
If they get anywhere near Cerberus Center, back off.
Okay, call it.
Bound San Andreas, speeds of 120 planet. Left off Elgin.
Turning northbound, Algon Avenue, just past Pillbox. Left, eastbound. Correction, westbound, Occupation Avenue. Left, southbound, Power Street.
He's circling again. Air 1 break off.
But we'll leave. I'm using buildings to my advantage.
One more Explorer break off. You got too many units in this pursuit, guys.
2-7 breaking off.
Westbound, San Andreas Avenue. up. Vehicle slow down.
Let's not pit them anywhere near this, so I don't want to get shot from rooftops.
Ticket.
As soon as you see
Shot,
the
Cerberus.
They're shooting. They're shooting. It's coming from Cerberus. Taking shots at Air 1 right now.
3-1 for 78 speed if you can, since you're passenger.
Keep on the
Vehicle still pushing
keep on the main
up.
vehicle.
I-50. It's still northbound Elgin. Everyone, can you get here?
Everyone's gone. Eastbound towards Popular.
Helicopter is spooling up.
Fuel. Southbound Popular Street. We may lose it here under the overpass that goes to the
you know
train
if
tracks.
it
Yeah,
goes
it's
under
slowing.
right
It's going off road towards the train tracks.
It's going right now. It's going under. I got in the canals, pushing westbound.
Copy, I'm coming.
Calling it.
Helicopter is
Got
going
it.
eastbound.
Everyone, you're outside
Forward,
Connecticut
everyone.
14. They had dragging out. Oh, there's a ramp. There's a ramp in the canals. Disregard not taking the ramp right now.
Hey,
where do you need us at? You need
Air 2 up? We need Air 2 up ASAP. Yeah, Air
Frogger
2
is
up
going-
on the canals behind MRPD.
Yeah, Frogger is coming straight towards you.
Right now.
Dan, what's your 20 for Air 2?
Everyone's breaking off.
Everyone is coming right for you right now.
That's what you get with this vehicle.
Right, northbound Strawberry Avenue. Right, eastbound Altley Street. Left, northbound
This is
Civic
Roger.
Street.
Right behind you whenever you want to go for that pit.
Westbound 7th Avenue.
Only keep one armored vehicle. Everybody else go up by Air 1. We're
Yeah, 405 searching for it. Last seen southwest from MLPD.
Everyone's gonna refuel at Bob Smith if we can get them back up.
Yep, Frogger's heading west towards Bob Smith now.
That was 60376 Boss Smith.
Okay, really quick. Myself, I'm going to grab the Air 2. Carter's grabbing an MK-14.
Dan, what's your 20 for that?
We're baiting right now. We're northbound. We're baiting them to come away from Bob Smith, and then we're gonna go so units can get there to open fire.
copy. Main vehicle still southbound Power Street.
Still shooting at us from the Frogger.
So what's happening? 460 back on break.
We're getting shot by everyone's getting shot by another Frogger.
Okay, get to Bob Smith and shoot from Bob Smith. We baited them to it.
Copy.
Main vehicle, the armored vehicle's northbound.
We're looking, you have to shoot them. Please shoot them.
This status, what's going on? Talk to me.
Hey, comps. What's happening over
We're
there?
shooting the Frogger. The Frogger is passing over Bob Smith. It's gonna be heading northbound from Bob Smith. So it's northbound South Rockford over the movie set now, eastbound. It's
Copy,
heading
Air 2,
over
what's your
eastbound over the
status?
movie set.
Northbound over the movie set? I do
You know,
not fucking
Ocean
see.
King.
Everyone, do not repair. If you go down, just use Air 2.
No, we can
Alright, we're
repair.
getting
We're allowed to
Air
use
2
repair
up
kits.
Frogger's going back towards Bob Smith.
Fire. Primary vehicle is east on Hollywood. Now moving more emergent southbound Popular.
Bass, do you want Air 2 to go after it?
We got Air 2 already out with Dan right now.
That Frogger's going north over Las Lagunas. Heading towards taxi rank.
My car's up, Bass, put a repair kit on.
I'm with you, Bass. You can go for pit.
Seriously, where you need me?
I thought that White Hart. I thought Pond was going 42. I
we're-
was very
We're
confused.
still missing one person from this pursuit. All right,
Yeah, I put a repair kit on.
Air 2's in the air with an AK-14. Where's the Frogger at?
Frogger is going northbound over the Vinewood Hills, just over Beaver Bush. I've lost eyes.
Real quick, did the chief approve the Mach 14? Hey, from it, only for the air units right now. Take down the helicopters. Just got dragging off inside. Yeah, roger.
I have one space in my heli at Bob Smith.
Are you mounting up on that one with fucking
Yeah.
rifles as well? All right, give me 1 second. Do you want me to hop up there with you, Pond?
We're
I've
no,
got
target
Noli.
southbound Alta.
Okay, hold on. I've got Noli and Tinker. I can only take one more of the co-pilot.
We need at least one more I'm on the way. Charger westbound Amsterdam Boulevard. Ooh, Cafe.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Coming right now.
Do we still have ATC?
Last known direction for that frogger was northbound over Beaver Bush.
Break, ATC has not been getting any updates for the Frogger at all, even though it's up in the skies.
Primary target, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red Rush.
Also, parallel pursuing spike this armored vehicle pushing eastbound Vespucci
405.
Boulevard.
If you sit on Power Street, he's gone there twice now.
Southbound Power Street on the main vehicle. You got it.
Hey, firm. We're gonna resume comms so you guys get visual on that black yellow helicopter with those two suspects dragging off. We're gonna be pushing westbound Instant Boulevard, pushing Calais. We're almost 1050. Someone will pass you on right, primary.
I've spoken now, I believe. Can you confirm? He's northbound Calais right now.
He's smoking, he's smoking. Pushing
Copy,
eastbound.
copy. If you're on Power Street, be ready. You may take a loop here.
4-5's grabbing spikes.
Copy.
He's sitting lower power.
I'm on correct lane, slower.
He's bombing. He's continued eastbound Vespucci. He's all the way near
Slow,
Autumn
careful,
Autos.
careful. I keep seeing the R32, the Skyline, in the gray and color one near the armored vehicle right now.
Okay, copy. Still continuing northbound Popular Street. They're gonna get on the Hollick here. Potential interference vehicle. Ellie.
American 2 comms. Continuing westbound. Up. Immediate left southbound, Elgin Avenue.
I want one units to get on this until we regain visual on the Frogger to break off.
South, Elgin Avenue, past Legion Square.
Slow again.
Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
So between that guy on the motorcycle, I think he's dead. Again, slow again.
Southbound, Popular Street.
If we go through the fridge nearby, southbound here, go around. My block, right?
Everyone's got comms. Southbound Popular, right, westbound Capitol.
Skyline's on the
Yeah, I'm thinking what you're thinking best. Yeah, and be aware if you see a gray Skyline, it may shoot you.
Northbound Capitol.
If you just was spike that Skyline.
Right, northbound Strawberry, everyone VCB.
Push it through north.
Eyes on. Northbound Strawberry, passing Legion Square. Left San Andreas.
I'm at lower power, correct lanes.
Left southbound Elgin.
And be ready. Let's continue southbound. He's getting on Adam's Apple.
Right,
Break,
westbound
that
Adam's
Frogger's up, it's at AirX.
Fueling. We're gonna refuel too.
Now headed over Harmony.
Northbound Upper Power, still in the target vehicle.
1050?
1050.
Yeah, that's out.
Some mobile.
We're getting box here. Get him box here.
Vehicle's back mobile, northbound Power.
Fuck.
Right. Eastbound Integrity Way, or Swiss Street. Right, southbound Elgin, everyone's gonna be VCB. Call it.
Also southbound.
Elgin.
Yeah, all left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Strawberry.
No! Didn't mean to do that.
Left westbound Integrity, VCB.
He comes out low power, might be able to
Coming
spike.
out Cerberus.
I'm spiking incorrect lanes travel. It's no, never mind. They didn't go.
Power. Spread out. Somebody on Adam's Apple to be ready for spikes right near ammunition. Right on that right side.
Alright, everyone at eastbound San Andreas.
I also want somebody on Boulevard Bridge, just in case he goes back on the Hollick. As well, anybody that's on this radio that sees that gray Skyline R32, call it out on just where it is.
Down Mirror Park Boulevard. Vehicles counterpitting.
You just spike on Vinyl Boulevard and Elgin if you can time.
Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the Gazino. Remember the casino? Good times.
These are Atlantis.
Right, northbound Vinewood Park Drive. Oh, stop. Slowing. Going into the casino. Wants to gamble. Out. Northbound. Vinewood Park Drive.
Vehicle is extremely fucked up. Be ready.
We're going for fit right now on freeway.
Copy that. Northbound. Let's hit
Fire's
the
coming
freeway.
On the mountain, they're shooting
Get shot up from the eastern mountain. Get shot at still.
Frogger, the Frogger's there.
Okay, copy.
Get in front of the armored vehicle and open fire now as well too.
Parallel
Two,
units.
get on that Frogger.
Parallel units, go to Route 68. Be ready to shoot.
10-4.
Sending up Sonora Road to Route 68 if he takes left.
We're up in the target vehicle now, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
On
copy
foot,
that.
not cars.
Do not shoot disable the armored vehicle.
Frogger's coming south.
Where is the Frogger again?
It's currently heading to the casino.
Air 2 is on it. Air 2's on it.
They're going to be out?
Old comms.
The motherfucker's shooting at us. He's shooting at us.
Looks like it's waiting at the casino.
Comms on pursuit.
Hey, for Frogger's landing casino.
Okay.
You gotta go for a Slim Jim.
Now. The vehicle
You gotta go try to Slim Jim the car. He's not gonna get out. He's gonna stay there for pickup. One of you guys need to go for a Slim Jim.
Hey, people over here by the prison.
Stand by while I'm gonna negotiate with this guy. Still, it's like inside a vehicle near the penitentiary.
Got a gray car coming on the freeway. It's passing through.
Got one inside the main vehicle.
Copy. Air 2, where you at? Daniel.
We're gonna be directly over Legion now with the Frogger. Taking shots at it.
I'm sure if this guy went down
where did you say?
Yeah, A-firm. It's gonna be directly over the FIB building, heading west towards Maze Bank.
Hey, Chief, do you want air cover on the vehicle, or do you want us to go back up against
We'll
that
get
Frogger?
the vehicle, we'll get the vehicle. Swing one suspect. Take care of the Frogger.
Yeah, Frogger's
We're on the
heading
way.
westbound, directly over Del Perro Freeway.
We need ground units on the wind farm hill, please.
Alright, Frogger is smoking now. We're facing northbound, directly over Movie Star Way. Headed straight for the Vinewood Hills. They're getting altitude.
Break this windshield.
Yeah, you just gotta go up and lock at the car and open it.
Careful, there is a blue and color, or a yellow and black colored Sultan on the freeway right now. It's North Freeway.
Alright, Frogger's now southbound over Hill, South Mill Milton.
Jumping out, they're jumping out, they're jumping
They
out.
jumped out, they jumped out.
Sultan's coming to pick him up.
We're staying mobile around there.
Alright, we're gonna have one
Milton,
individual.
South Mill Milton.
Parachute from South Mill Milton.
Down, one down, one down. Where's the other one at? You might know?
Start taking hard cover. We landed off of South Moulton Drive.
Hey, we're gonna get some altitude and get you thermal.
So look, we landed off of South Moulton Drive and West Eclipse, next to the coffee bean shop.
Sultan doesn't seem involved.
Alright, all explorers, I want you guys on the highway to be our overwatch. You guys are above us. I want somebody behind us directly south of the Bolingbroke, on the big hill. I don't want us getting shot from there.
232.
Cannoli, Frogger's down, they bailed.
Where's the other guy?
455 will man up on the hill.
Okay, the other one, he jumped more north. Last was seen more north from Milton Drive.
Need thermals to find this guy.
Fast, just be aware, just here north is a yellow and color Sultan with one
You on thermals?
No, yeah, hop in.
I'm scanning with thermals. I'm not finding this guy, but we'll keep looking.
He's north of South Mill Milton, correct?
Yeah, he was more north. Last seen more north from South Milton Drive. I don't know where exactly he went.
Actually, since the helicopter's down, Air 2 is gonna RTB. Copy that. I'm gonna go drop you off by
Yeah, I was gonna say drum back off.
Stand by negotiations best, still talking to the guy in the armored vehicle. Someone's pulling up,
A yellow and color Sultan.
On the megaphone, warn the guy to not come to this area again. Wait.
Thank you.
He's been warned. 332 is set up south of the crashed out vehicle on the mountain.
4-5 is gonna remain mobile.
Radio is 57.3.
Dan, can one of you guys get on that and have somebody relay?
I'm RTB in Air 1. I don't have a regular radio on me.
Come back.
Doing it right now.
455 can 76 to the U-Tool just down the road.
Daniels is checking right now.
I have a standard radio on me, and I believe that Dan.
Stay back in the car.
ID.
I want 2 CPI stay, or it's 1 CPI, 1 Explorer staying. Call your call signs now.
646.
Hey, whaley up!
Thank you.
Hey, Chase, gotta stay back. My car's fucked.
He's getting a
Copy
phone
that.
call right now.
I want you to stay with the car. We'll call out comms on the Solon right now. It's going south on Sonora Freeway. Bass, I want you to lead the scene at the car.
I need to put a radio in your car real quick.
Alright. If you have a PD and normal radio,
Mike,
you should
Spitz
be
authorized
fine.
in that vehicle.
Whatever. Doing southbound Sonora, Los Santos Freeway.
I can't get his Dragonov off of him. Radio's quiet though.
When you get a chance, check the trunk of the armored car and let us know. Someone's still southbound Los Freeway.
One of your units run a parallel if available to spike this car.
Hold comms for a second. Just catch any 95s in those Frogger?
Yeah, we got one.
Alright, I'm gonna make a report. Use that report to process that person. Continue comms.
How is Harry Brown
Still
always getting
southbound-
caught?
Southbound Los Santos, merging onto Strawberry, passing lower fill box.
I like this haircut. Really?
Is we're breaking off that scene on Southbound Mountain. We're gonna help with the actual pursuit.
Yeah, pursuit's going southbound, having to the south side.
Harry
of
Brown.
Brown.
He's not getting 30 months this time.
Pursuit is not 78s. Just make sure you only have 4 and then 2 parallel. That's it.
How you doing? How's your day going? Whaley up? Is it a Whaley or a Lelia day?
It's now southbound Davis.
Left. It's going through the maze bank into the alleys.
Be advised that we only have 1 suspect in custody. Be ready for more people.
What's the vehicle we're chasing?
It's a yellow Solon. Got eyes.
Okay, everyone's got it. Going around the loop-de-loop of Maze Bank. Slowing. Vehicle's been pitted.
It is a Whalia. Let's go!
Come back onto Davis.
Yep,
Went through
keep going,
2
Davis.
case
Everyone's got
boxes
it.
today. Jeez. Sheesh.
Eastbound Davis, past the
That's
Mega
a
Mall.
fucking W.
Right, southbound Carson.
EMS for PD.
Sounds like a fuzzy socks day.
Whoever that charger is behind me, just tell me what direction you want me to hug.
Southbound Carson, right, westbound to London. Ral
You
Rancho,
just,
22.
You can hold left right here, so actually, yeah, you just keep on speed.
Right, northbound Dutch London.
I should be able to keep up with it fine.
4. Westbound Utopia.
This hair is honey bun hair? This is
Coming through
Dawson hair for
interchange
me.
here in Craig lanes of travel westbound.
Taking a break till 11? Oh.
Taking the left on ramp. This is going to come out onto Davis.
Go for spikes on Davis if you can. You got any parallel units?
Oh yeah, this is dead in the water spikes if somebody can get there.
We don't have a 4th unit.
Copy.
Hey, what's your status?
Found Davis. Everyone's got to break off soon for fuel. We're almost in the red.
3's in the red.
Yeah, 52's on the way.
Hanging around this area for a reason, guys.
Is that a question or is that what you're saying?
Westbound Utopia. Back out on Dutch London. Going down the ramp towards the airport, westbound Utopia.
For the jump, we get a parallel unit on the chase. We need you on the highway for LaPorte.
Winston gets his luscious locks back
on
and soon
VCB
people will
call.
start commenting on his face. Yeah, they'll start complaining about his hair
They're
again.
continuing. They're lining up for a jump. They're facing
Oh, he
westbound
did
right
have
now.
longer
We're trying
hair
to go
last
for a
time I
box
saw
inside
him.
of
Yeah. I don't know. I still think of
parking
this as
lot.
Dawson hair.
Everyone's gonna have to break off.
To get it nice, gently nudged up against this wall and go for a box. Yeah, we got a box. We got a box.
I'm getting out the tase.
Copy that. Yeah, we got a box.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. He has one of the
Oh,
fucking
he's just
rings on
reversed
him.
out of it.
I'm telling you, these rings are evil. That's what's causing people to do all these crimes.
Told you, join Gondor.
One's out on foot. Sweets is going for cups. Driver's still in the car. Tase that driver out if you can. Been tased. BCB.
They're still, yeah, he's trying to get back in the car. They're both back in the car.
Our vehicle's back mobile. Everyone's gonna have to break off soon.
That yellow
Yeah, Arrow, what's your
Spectre,
fuel?
is that?
It looks like they have a tire. I think that was an accident.
Keep an eye on that
Very
yellow
bad.
Spectre.
Okay, yeah, go. I mean, Bones, up to you. Your call.
Let's circle once at high speed.
I got a bracket.
Yeah, it looks like they're wearing a mask.
We got a yellow
You missed it. You missed it.
Oh, 95. Hell yes. Where's? Oh, they're flipped. They're flipped.
Grenade!
One is a class 2, one is back.
That's primary. Primary is the one with class 2.
339, we just had a grenade thrown at the the 95 on South Mount Milton. It's gonna be a yellow and color Spectre, occupied one time.
We took out tires. He's wearing a skull mask.
It's gonna be a short individual. We can barely see him over the steering wheel.
Alright, we're on a foot pursuit right now. He's running on the pole up to the Miriam Turner overpass. We need to get up there. Attention. He is on the pole, very close to falling off. We're falling behind, so pushing eastbound.
You guys require airlift?
We have everyone in the air.
It's okay,
He is
Winston.
continuing to run up.
Wusa.
Yeah, he is running to the very top of the Miriam Turner overpass, the very tippy top of the bridge.
Hey, that Spectre, the driver is out of it. He's on foot somewhere. Off of South Mount Milton, picture perfect.
Copy.
Go to that.
918, where do you guys want?
We are running to the very top. It's possible he'll pull a gun to start shooting. The very top of the Miriam Turner overpass. Got class 2 on back.
Okay, Shelby, I want you over here at West Eclipse and South Mount Milton Drive, please.
Yeah, Ruger
Hey,
recognized it straight away.
He's almost at the very top of the Miriam Turner overpass, very top of the bridge, green side.
195.
Copy that. We're still on this river, so we could use Air 1 back overhead ASAP. He's almost
We're
at the top.
over here behind the bush.
Yeah.
At the very top now.
Right here, Nova.
Who did he even grenade? Where did he grenade?
I believe he's still on the very top. Stand by. I think he may have jumped. I believe he fell. We're VCB. We believe he fell on possibly a silo. Yeah, he's down. We got one down. Get to the lower side on the LSIA shop.
It doesn't look like he got anything. Yeah, like where did that actually hit?
What do you want, Air 1? ASAP.
Oh, it just...
Wherever the grenade was getting shot. Wherever that was.
Yeah, so that was over here on
picture
South Mount
perfect.
Milton. Go ahead.
South Mount Milton, picture perfect. He is on foot, possibly heading north into the hills. So.
Okay, do you need
thermal food over here
documentation or anything?
Yep, we're on the way.
He threw two grenades at us.
Do you have a description?
Short person couldn't see over the steering wheel. Couldn't see them.
Hey, Sweets, are you still at the airport?
Yeah, there's a grenade pin there.
If you can, get your 95, load them up, get your
grenade
vehicle,
pin
and
here.
go directly below the green bridge where we're at. And get this guy. He's down.
down here.
Put it near the silos. You'll see him.
Right, are there any helicopters up in there? Yeah, thank you.
No, he is not on the silos. He's down on the ground somewhere.
513 found him.
Copy.
Of course we did it right outside Michael Simone's house. It was right behind me.
There one right on the corner
He threw
of,
2 grenades right at me, bro.
Mad Wing Thunder. There's an orange Spectre right where I currently am. So they probably ran north from that location.
Again,
Ran north or east into the hills.
individual was slightly short.
Everyone's got nothing on thermals so far.
May have stolen the car. Slightly short in stature and black, like black and gold skull mask. They threw 2 grenades at me, man.
Not a 3.
no.
Hey, Firm, what do you want to do here in general?
Once we get these 95s to the airport, we're gonna go to Mad Wing. And
Rick, I have someone lying down in that little construction complex. Where you were down.
Greenwich Way area?
That's 2 in hand.
Yep, everyone's got. It's a grapple. It's a grapple. It's a grapple. He's running westbound. The park. Grapple and gun in the hand. Grappling.
Description of individual.
He's a tall
sleeveless.
male. He's wearing
You gotta know that.
sleeveless black shirt and a skull mask.
Yeah, I would say that, and the same on the
Right
Cerberus.
at
And the same as
Stop,
Cerberus.
644, stop.
Same as
Jumping
Cerberus.
over. Grappling again. He fell. Capitalize right here on the corner. He's grappling across the street. Okay, he's in this backyard now, running northbound.
I would shoot him. I would fucking shoot him.
Running westbound. Hiding in a bush in the backyard. There's gonna be 2 umbrellas. He's on the west, right in front of that unit.
Are
You got him right
dead,
there.
my dude?
There you go. He's crawling.
He's a slug.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what grenade pins look like, so I kind of just grabbed everything over there. I grabbed
Yeah, they
everything
just
over there.
look like casings.
He's found out.
Alright.
But I grabbed pictures and everything, so.
195.
Where
Good
is
fucking
it?
shit, guys. That's what I'm
Okay, good
fucking
shit,
talking
y'all.
about, man.
Good work, everybody.
Listen, we need to get a rendezvous point. We're gonna bring our 95s
Yeah,
to
he
y'all,
did.
and
Okay,
whenever we can, we'll get there. So.
Where is to y'all? Where are you taking the 95?
can you take this
I'm
Dragunov?
trying to figure out where you guys have your.
It's
your 2.
Ruka will be the one
95s.
processing and everything.
I can
I have
take
a
it.
95.
Oh, you can take it? Oh, my pocket's
gonna-
stuck.
we're gonna rendezvous
Somebody
sometime
needs to go to Cerberus and get the casings there
Middle left area, basically.
Perfect.
I could,
Yeah.
before it's
use
too
the
late.
77 to maybe preferably a double W unit on
where
W
exactly
property parking
on-
lot to
On the
Like
top,
on
the
the
roof.
I got PG.
You're probably gonna need
Hutch.
everyone to
He's
drop
up,
you
sorry.
off.
No, there's an elevator.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
431 is just attached. What do you need me?
Yeah,
We
you're
get
gonna
Max
I
to
don't
do
need
it.
any more. Go back to channel
Yeah,
2.
just that way, because
Yeah,
I'm already
copy, bring it
processing the stuff over here.
Yeah,
I
was gonna
bring
say.
in EMS to this scene.
Up in Better Life, yes. As long as you feel it's good, then you go for it.
Bones.
EMS, can you please roll in on Southwell Milton and West Cliffs, please?
You read my mind.
253. We have to give this 95 to somebody as we've got caught. So. Okay.
Should be a report up. Add everything to it. Should be called VG Run.
Have 4 or 5.
GSR test speedy, please.
Yeah, we need
He's
to
going
get.
in for the grenade.
We need to get casings from on top of Cerberus Center. Is 4 or 5 clear to go do that from Beta?
We'll help you because we got Air1 as well.
We also examine the speed and see if there's any residue from nade.
Okay, 4 or 5 is going to 76 to Cerberus to try and find these casings.
Copy 903. The airport 295s. We're collapsing over to Better Life now. We're en route.
Man, it's Speedy. Who could have guessed?
Alright. Are y'all ready to move out? Move up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Copy me.
Just saying, I don't need a K9 to track people.
No, just a helicopter.
just landed on Cerberus. We got the casings up here.
Good shit.
I don't know.
426 with 23 of the armored vehicle, Mission Road.
Is EMS at better left?
EMS is rendering treatment now. Yes.
Okay, copy. We're bringing 2 more suspects over there. Do they need EMS?
Copy that. They're working right now, waiting for you.
Winston, we got casings from the top of that tower.
Oh, Winston, find out if you can get up to the roof from in there. I actually would like to know.
Just watched you fly off.
No, like the elevator.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on top of the Cerberus Center. I just watched you fly off.
All right. I just didn't know if we had like access. I didn't know if it was like a key card or not. You know.
905, 903 is 23.
Carter, where you at?
Behind you.
Oh. Okay, 4-5, come back to Beta Light.
Copy that. Another 95 to get treatment and get a convoy moving out. If 2 units want to go ahead and start clearing pillbox now, go ahead, or vice versa, let's do that.
4-5.
644.
Really quick, did anybody take evidence from the explosion near the first 95?
Confirm. Shelby took.
My individual doesn't need to go. He's still willing to bring the advice for just in the convoy.
Yeah, I wanna keep everybody together. I don't have enough for 2 convoys.
Hey, P, are you free? Adrian Pierce.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you free? I've got 95 running in.
Yes. I'm in a
Do you have
minute.
it?
Wait,
3.
one more time. 10-9.
I said, do you have a 95?
Negative.
Yeah, you'll see me there, yeah.
Beautiful. Maybe I'm up here.
Good luck, players.
903. Night clear to break off. I don't think we need them, do we?
Yeah, you're clear.
Awesome, thank you.
4-5's 23 Viceroy.
Let's see what's your 20.
23 at Viceroy.
Copy.
644 Viceroy.
Thanks for Brian.
Anytime. Good work, guys. Good fucking catch.
Viceroy is clear. I believe there's 1 EMS here, and that's it.
My 95s doesn't really need medical. I thought the other one is. Do you want to just escort him straight to MRPD?
I can escort you to MRPD since I have evidence to process.
4.
Let's get the evidence processed quick, just because they might have shot different scenes.
EMS is ready to roll out to Viceroy, by the way.
4-5, we're starting 6 impound lot with that black and yellow pickup Sultan.
Alright, very quickly, can I get a call sign if you're processing a suspect? Let's call out your call sign, please.
Should have 1 individual coming.
Okay. Yeah, I got no docs on
Forrest,
duty,
do you
but
want the guy that jumped off the bridge?
situated before they get into
Alright, sure. Yeah, I can take care of him.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take care of him. That's
Sitting
fine.
on top of my my wee woo just kind of relaxing for a minute,
So
and
we
all of
have
a
two
sudden,
unaccounted for
it
suspects
comes
not being
everybody,
processed
like,
by somebody.
What's going on?
Yeah,
five
just had a
is,
big shooting scene.
processing combo.
So we don't have one suspect being processed.
Guys, do
I
we
need
know?
you can grab one if you guys
guys
just let me know which one.
Sorry, say again.
Nothing.
Figure
It's
it out.
low. Never mind. I heard a helicopter. Yeah. But I don't see it at GPS, so it's local one.
The 95 that jumped off the bridge. Yeah, Vice Versa, or is it MRP?
En route right now.
Copy that. I'll meet you at MRP.
Copy.
And none of three. We're all en route to
Oh,
Vice
you are
right now.
shit out of luck right now, Mr. Sprinkle.
Copy that.
Bones, you good if once we get close to Viceroy, my 95 is good to go? Can I just 76 to MRPD?
Yeah, let's process Bob's. Actually, MRPD, yeah. MRPD's fine.
So what's the what happened in this situation? I just going in for dead bodies on the scene.
Oh God.
Okay, so you're the same as me. Oh.
4 is breaking off, 76 MRPD, 195.
Copy, thank you.
What's going on, but I'm here to help.
Anyone else who had 95s that didn't need medical, you're good to break off to MRPD now from the convoy.
DOC the whole time they train us to not stand next to each other and like because of Molotovs and stuff.
The car's been inbound law. Be sent to some RPD. This is processing.
But I know that.
Copy.
Bless you. Thank you.
Oh, do you have the other EMS coming?
I mean, I do with transporting.
I think so. Okay. Yeah. I see.
We wouldn't self-transport. We're not cringe.
Oh, some of you are.
What?
It's okay though. It happens.
Really fast, put one up.
Nope.
75 to 550. Question 20.
All right, I'm going for Billy. You got it.
Look, I'm pulling up at Viceroy.
Littleman. Juarez, are you inside?
Booba, where's 95? 95.
Inside Viceroy, where are you at?
Oh, you're inside
Hey,
Viceroy
Tinker.
still.
Hey, what's your 20?
I'm Viceroy. I'm still at Viceroy.
All right. Hey, so I have those casings,
Right?
and I can't seem to find a match on them. But when I do put them in evidence, they're matching the Cerberus building. Can I just give them to you, and then you run them with me and see if I'm just making a mistake, or they're actually this like a match?
Well, I mean, the weapon might not have been inputted yet, right?
Oh God.
Yeah, no. I kind of. So I went in evidence, right?
Right.
And I put down the casing identification number that matched inside the research center.
Yeah.
And it's popping up to a different incident report.
Okay, so
You remember the one?
So it's a HALT gun?
Yeah, here I'm gonna come to you and explain. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Right now. You can
All
turn
right,
off,
bye.
Bye-bye.
our channel 2, see if there's anyone available. If not, we'll help you after we're done processing.
Alright, both the 95s have been treated. We'll go one area right now. So we can grab the other one.
Come on, we gotta give Suarez the evidence. Here you go. Here's the stuff.
Yeah, hold on, let me pass it.
Are you guys needing me to take someone?
Sorry, say again?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was whispering. Do you guys need me to take someone?
I don't know. I just
What
looked
up,
down the place.
Suarez?
I didn't have any 95s. I think
I
it's
didn't
just...
either, but I was evidence processing. They
what's
said they needed
happening?
one more person to grab someone.
Okay. I don't know who said that. I was trying to speak to Tinker on the phone, who's just running past me.
Hey.
Empty of
Hey.
Nice to see you.
Yeah,
All right. There's only 2 casings. There's only 2 casings on the rooftop.
Right.
He's wearing like
I
a
ran the
brown
casing.
jacket and a
Okay.
I couldn't find. I looked on
Do we
the
know who's
casing list that we
processing
have. I
this
couldn't
individual?
find a match for it, so I went and ran it through evidence. And when I ran through there,
Go.
it was coming back to. Sorry, let me pull it back
I'll
up.
look up cars. Let's keep
No,
them
no,
in
so
I'll be ready to move out.
they're both the same casing.
Yeah,
We'll process MRP.
I'm sorry.
All 95 is accounted for.
906-37530. They're
Someone wanna
both
clear,
the
make
same
sure
weapon.
nobody's in vice lord. No 95's a
Is that
left
what, or you, like, I still don't understand what the point is.
6441.
Yeah, the same side casing with they're 2 separate guns being used.
By f***ing breaking off.
Right, so 2 people shot.
Yes. So I ran it. Did you already get the casings from that roof?
No, you did.
Yeah, correct. So I'm looking at this. It's coming back to ID 168273.
Gun to somebody's head and be like, "Hey, tell me."
No, that's
Sorry, 52394.
Yes.
52394.
Bones, we're all 95 accounted for.
I believe so. Yep. We had 4 95s in this total, right?
I got 195, yeah.
Perfect.
I believe it is 4.
Yeah, we got all 95s accounted for.
Oh, how did I'm breaking down going back to channel 2? We good on that?
Okay, so it's a hot gun from yesterday.
Yeah, thank you for your help.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they're using it multiple times.
Yeah,
I just wanted
it's a
to
hot
make
gun.
sure I can confirm that.
Yeah, it's a
All right,
hot gun.
'cause
But
I'm
if we have the
super
gun,
exhausted. I need a nap.
wait, if we have the gun, then we can confirm it. We can match the casings to each other, but like unless we have the gun, we need to have the gun as well.
Yeah, I don't
know.
think we do.
I don't know who got it, but just input it in this one, so it means if we finally get the weapon, they get them.
Where's the what's the new one? What's it under? The new report?
23 with the 95s.
VG run
Everybody else
0727
now,
made by Sambas.
Unless we have anything else.
Got it. I'll put the casing over there. Okay.
Any other
All
cars
right.
that
Make
we
sure to
can
add the
encounter that you
incident
guys are gonna
report
break off
number in the
Sweets to Bones.
Where is it? 1 second.
Pablo Loco, I'm only going to be charging with felony. He
In the
literally-
identifier as well.
What do you want to do at the identifier?
At the end of the identifier, so that's the long number,
yeah, I see that.
casing 1095- whatever. At the end of that, make sure to add the incident report number as well, because otherwise it'll overwrite all other previous instances of that casing.
Copy. So then I'll put the hashtag 52520.
At the end of the identifier, yep.
Got it. Boom. Done. Got it. Okay.
All right, perfect. And if they get that gun, then that guy's getting done with both.
Boobo, you're on frequency.
I spell Dragonov. DRAGONOV.
DRAGUNOV. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. And what tower was that?
Cerberus.
Bones is inside of MRPD sales processing. Suarez.
And to confirm that, that's going to be CERBURUS.
CEBERUS. Yep.
Beautiful. All right, got that first one there, and the second one's already ran matched the second casing before, so we're just gonna get them nice and uploaded in here. I just wanted to confirm with you because I'm gonna be honest with you, I am really tired.
Get some rest then, buddy.
Send it.
Oh, I am. I'm gonna take an adult nap.
Yeah, do it. Alright, let's get to MRPD, because we're the last two here.
Booba, did you 95 saying that you checked this radio station? You have that documented?
It's 222. It's 3 twos.
We just toss on a report for evidence, if you could, please. All right.
The casings from the Cerberus building have been loaded. Evidence. Transition back radio 2.
assistant. I'm gonna go back on channel 2. If you need me, just 3 on 1 and I'll come in.
Bones, you want Buddha getting accomplished with that murder or not?
Let me ask Bass on that.
339. Who's the unit that went and got casings from Cerberus?
603 was Tinker.
Copy. Is he on radio?
No, he's going 42. He's super tired. Both. One Dragonov matched previous 37 Alpha yesterday. The other one was already.
Good job,
inputted.
processor.
Alright.
Hey, how's it
Are you riding with someone?
No, I just finished. Wait, what's up?
Just finished what?
Just finished the scene. You okay?
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just had to reprimand a LSPD cadet after getting clearance from LSPD. And now I
Wait,
gotta...
what'd they do? Who was it?
Carmine Costello. He said
yeah.
to Richard O'Connor that he shot him and he was happy about it, and that caused Richard O'Connor to become the biggest little Karen known to mankind.
He's already the biggest little Karen known to mankind.
Yeah, imagine lighting the fire that is already covered in gasoline.
I wish I could
then
douse him
saying-
in gasoline and light the fire.
Well, you know, we gotta protect and serve him as well, so that's the problem.
Just
You
a little?
literally go into fucking service personnel mode and go, oh, yep, all right, you want this? Okay, well, can't do that. That entire line of whatever the fuck you like is no longer in stock, so you get this. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I do that.
Confirm we're processing.
Who the fuck are you?
Alright. Yeah, you wanna ride?
Alright, why do you want to chat?
I would like to apologize.
Is it about police matters?
Yes.
Don't apologize with me. To me, I want you to do better, alright?
Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, thank you, Squeaky.
Dispatch, what channel is the 9th call?
Hello, sir.
Channel 3.
Alright, I'm riding with you because I gotta email Winston about how he's gonna be the babysitter for Carmine for 2 days and gets to do whatever he wants.
Let me grab some food quickly. Go
Alright.
upstairs.
What are you doing?
My
here?
car's...
What are you doing here?
Dispatch 423.
Go for dispatch.
Dispatch, notifying us if they hear anything about the Kill Master or any inkling of that warning or name, to go direct with Chief Police Sam Bass in regard to the kidnapping of Sis Fulford.
Sorry, what was the name?
Kill Master.
Copy that.
The what, master? Okay, just making sure that I could. Oh, my game's so laggy. Okay. I'm gonna quickly reload my game because it's been super laggy. What's the kill? That was a hell of a scene. A hell of a scene. Yeah, it was real good though. It was real good. Those grenades could have been real bad. How would Winston have dealt with the fact of getting hit by another grenade? Winston needs to get them off the street. I mean... Thank you so much for the follow, hollow shots. Winston needs to drag him to therapy. Yeah, someone needs... I don't know. I'm trying to think how Winston would deal with therapy, right? Rocky is a good one. I think the RP would be really good. I'd struggle with it. Oh, I actually didn't even need to do that. I could have totally just walked to the front desk. Where is Bestie? Is that Bestie?
Yeah, and
That's not Bestie. Where is Sister? Where is Sister Hayes?
Want us to call back? Why you ask things that you don't really want?
You know the answer, puto.
Alright, Puto. That's a wait. I see my arch nemesis.
No, that's what. Brian.
Wait, where's Hayes?
Just ready for the bench trial and deal with my shit. Thank you, sir. Sorry.
Alright. Hey, you better have a good ass day.
You too, sir. You too. Have a good day. Uh-huh.
Hey, what is this mamacita doing, bro?
Again, my justice jutsu has conquered your crime jutsu again. Mr. Lang Buddha. Hell yeah.
What? Did Hayes have a nap as well?
What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck was that?
Dispatch 431 1042.
I wish that she could go to bed, but.
Copy that, marking off duty.
Well,
at
Steve's around.
1:31.
Activating with a cliffhanger northbound, LJ.
She is around.
Never mind, UCL. Fuck cliffhangers, to be honest.
Oh, she's fucking purple spot now. Is she in a car? Is she in my car? Okay, she's not in my car.
TDB advised, it is 1071 at Autotopia Park.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Also, be advised of the latest 1099.
How you been doing?
Well, you know, I was doing good. And then, Speedy just threw 2 grenades at me.
Oh. You're the person that got grenaded.
No, they missed.
Yeah. Well, that's double. It's,
So
it's,
it was an attempt
you can't
grenade.
process that now.
Yeah, he tried. He failed.
That warrant has to be lifted.
You were looking for a silver and orange.
What's up, Hayes?
Hello.
How you doing?
I have a horrible headache.
What you got a headache for?
Having to deal with Richard and Marty not being happy.
All right, hey. That's unfortunate. Can't make everybody happy.
Oh, you
Shit.
can't. You definitely
Nope.
can't.
Hell no.
How's the rest of the day been, besides that?
I'm pretty sure Elizabeth, like, I have a very strong belief based off of how Elizabeth Doyle responded and how she said some stuff that she's
646, I'm being
interested
pursued by a
either
vehicle
to
on
doing
Center Street. I've
copycat
never been- I
behaviors
got pitted
for
up
the
the
serial
parking
killers I've
garage.
investigated, or is trying to figure out how to avoid me based off of other
Trying to get down
people's
from the parking
previous
garage here.
mistakes.
They're no longer
Right.
pursuing me. I think they're, I don't know.
She legitimately said,
The black
you
vehicle
never know when
occupied 4
somebody's a
times,
serial killer, even when
male
you're
with pink
on
hair, others I'm not sure about.
what's the metro station for
Tube?
the right, the tube.
Yeah, the
even
tube.
when you're on the tube,
Yeah, tube.
you might be sitting right next to your serial killer.
Your serial killer? Oh, she means.
The serial killer that's gonna stab you.
Surely at that point it's just your yeah, it's semantics.
As they were pulling up on me, one of the guys
Well,
said,
they
"Hey,
could be
officer,
a
it's time to
serial
go
killer,
42."
and she
Hopped out of
has
his car and
previous
laughed, hopped back in, and then just started
workings
pursuing me.
with Scotland Yard, but didn't want to talk about her previous dealings with Scotland Yard, and didn't want to talk about her previous involvement with how she's been affected by serial killers. So she's either full of shit or is really bad at not sounding sus.
Radio check.
Interesting. Who's this? Elizabeth Doyle?
I don't know, she's just somebody that Han gave my name to as well as Anita's, and she went digging and found that I was the reason for 13 serial killers to be brought to justice. I didn't know it was 13. I didn't think I was double digits. I thought it was like 2 hand, not 3 hands.
Yeah. Well, you've been knocking them out of the park. Or at the serial killers. You've been knocking the serial killers. Or I guess at the courtroom. You've been knocking them out the courtroom.
Yeah, like you guys been knocking out the terrorism, drug dealers, and what other have you?
Yeah, I've been a little shoddy recently.
What do you mean you've been shoddy?
I just mean I haven't been catching as much. I've been slow. I haven't been as focused on my SCU work as I should be.
Well, I haven't been catching any drug dealers. Me and 37s kind of like don't go together.
Well, nobody corners meth anymore. Oh, I might have an inkling of something that's going on. So I went to a 37 down on the crack docks, you know, where NBC's have. And whilst I was there, Tinker was also going to a 37 up near Mandem Block. So two spots, both got multiple 37s. We both arrive at our irrespective 37s, and there's a female on scene of both. Tinker's 37 immediately flees. Both of them are on the phone, and the 37 I'm watching, who I've been watching for about 10 minutes at this point, immediately jumps in her S-Plus car, drives all the way over and picks up the other 37.
Huh.
I went down, searched the area, no evidence of cornering of weed, no weed sales. But that's about the only thing I've seen in a long time. I think it was a Ferrari, like blue and color Ferrari.
Last time I got a meth sale, it was NBC, and it was just Alan Kites selling meth right at the Buccaneer docks.
Yeah. Interesting.
How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah, I'm doing good, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
What's been going on today?
Nothing's happened pretty much. It's just been one car after another, just slowly trickling in.
We're here to provide entertainment. Or at least I am.
400 tonight.
I'm not entertaining, that's the problem.
No, you're entertaining. I just don't wish to speak on your behalf.
Wow, that's really considerate, considering I'm waiting for payments.
Oh, so you want me to speak on your behalf?
No, more like I'm not really speaking because it hurts to talk.
Yeah, you should take it easy.
You
How's
doing
she
what you
looking?
wanna go for it?
Coach, I want my free advance repair kit.
This what you're... Doesn't need a repair, you're just wanting a free advanced repair kit?
No, I just repair my car more often now, so I get more advanced repair kits.
Oh. Also, I have to let the other FTOs know, but Carmine Costello has to do 2 shifts with Kaminsky for his insubordination and random comment he made.
And here you guys go. Here's 2 apple pies. And then here is an advanced repair kit.
Thank you so much.
Here you go.
I'm just gonna put this apple pie in your little pouch there in the right of your vest.
A little, okay.
400, 1038 northbound.
Maybe Bucket
Strawberry
will.
with a black Range Rover.
Should Bucket eat apple pies?
Vehicle is to be occupied at least twice.
It's too much
Winston,
sweet.
Tim.
20.
Can you give an animal
Strawberry and
sugar?
Integrity
Is
Way.
that a good idea?
I once watched a raccoon try and clean some candy floss.
65176.
Candy? What?
Yeah, a raccoon tried to, because raccoons clean their food, and it got the candy floss, and it was really excited, and it ran to a little lake, and it went to go clean it, and then it just looked so depressed with the candy floss disappeared and vanished. Poor little raccoon. Just wanted some candy
Very
floss.
upset about. What are you calling cotton candy?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's talking
candy
about cotton
floss.
candy.
Yeah, candy floss.
Candy floss.
Because it's like floss.
What? No, it's not.
It's like floss.
I think.
No, it's not.
I think in the U.S.
I know it's a
it's only
dumb
called
Britain
candy.
terminology.
Yeah.
What do you mean dumb brain terminology?
You ain't flossing with candy corn. Or wait,
Candy
candy,
corn?
you got me.
Why is your corn candied?
400, 1038.
It's the coloring of corn. Don't fucking talk to me about goddamn Why is your healthy food not healthy when you literally just said, hey, candy floss. I'm gonna floss my teeth with this candy.
I never said anything about flossing my teeth. I just said it was flossy.
Not flossy, it's puffy.
Why
Puffy,
semantics?
right?
I mean, yes and no. I would say it's more flossy.
She's
if
already
you wanna
taken the
fix
piss
it,
out of me
you
for saying
can.
tube. Catch the tube.
You're not catching the tube, you're catching the thing that's in the tube.
Yeah, we just call it the tube. The train's in a tube, so we call it the tube. So you're catching the tube. I'm gonna get
What
on
are
the
you
tube.
catching when it's not on a tube? Because some
Well, that's just
metro
another.
stations don't go on a tube. Sometimes they go up because it's
yeah, but the metro stations that
Yep,
lead
yep.
to trains that stations that aren't
Except
underground,
for
they're called
the-
something else. I can't remember what they're called.
Was it Bravo or Adam?
Or what if they're both?
What if they're both? Well, no, they're not. They're
Yes,
either
they are.
underground tube or they're underground that
There's
go to
literally-
overground, and they're a different train
Oh my god.
with a different name.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We literally have metro stations that go in
Oh,
a
that's a
tube and then
metro
out
thing.
of a
That's
tube.
not a tube.
When would you like to schedule it?
You guys are weird.
Yeah.
Calling cotton candy floss.
Candy floss.
Why would you ever want to floss with candy?
400 1038.
Well, you don't floss with the candy. It's just that the candy is flossy.
Here in Mirror Park Boulevard, it's a yellow in color Mustang.
At some point in time, someone did floss with that candy.
Occupied 2 times. Oh my God! Someone just popped out.
65176.
Maybe.
Yeah, we get a 77.
I feel like you're just
I
kind
think,
of really
Storm
confusing
right
kids.
now.
Looking crazy.
Well, we don't really floss in our country.
Tell you what.
Which 20?
You want to run it?
Thank you so much, buddy.
Parkway
You're the
in Mirror
best.
Park.
Yep. You guys are all set to go. I just need your ID real quick.
Oh,
I can-
yeah. Here you go. There you go.
Alrighty. Appreciate you.
Used to be good looking.
Oh my
You should have a
god, you were
wonderful
never
day.
good looking. It's
And
just
you.
fine.
What?
You were okay looking.
Wait, so if I used to be okay looking, what am I? You know what? Don't answer that.
Now you're okay looking as well. You're just like a different okay.
She's not wrong. Ouch.
15K976, South Rockford 37.
Did I hit him there?
Did I what?
Eh?
What? So how are you feeling about the... Is everything going okay with... I know Anita's at ICU. Just wondering how you're feeling about it.
I mean, I am not okay with it, but I can't make her better, so it's just waiting.
You're coping.
Yeah, when she gets out of the hospital and is walking and talking, I'll feel a little bit better. Getting shot in the head is a little bit scary.
You, taking in shifts with anybody else?
Yeah, it's me, Daisy, Dessa pops in and out, and then Minerva pops in and out. She's helping with Pocket.
Chunky Danger, northbound Beason Street.
Does Chuck Danger have a warrant?
The family is helping generally.
Because I know I'm not on our emergency contact list, but,
His flipper off his bike.
or if I am, I haven't been contacted ever.
Yeah, I'm not on yours because I didn't get
Yeah,
anything
you
for you.
you are 100% on mine.
I did not get anything for you.
You didn't get a text?
Southbound Ulta left.
Anita got a text because she text me. Flop.
Oh, I didn't get a text.
Flop did get a text, but he didn't read it.
I have 2 vehicles off at 37 on Ginger Street. It's going to be a blue BMW. Target vehicle is going to be a Venus SUV. I need backup now. They're bringing us into the Ginger Street tunnel.
4 or 5 on Comfort Sandy.
Like ASAP. Plates Armenia. We're in the Ginger Street tunnel eastbound.
I missed. I gotta go back.
Please, guys. Please.
Should be
400,
from
I'm trying to
Surrey.
listen. Where you at? I'm coming.
Ginger Street.
I'm on the way.
Coming out in San Andreas.
6 seconds to 80 to channel 3.
Alright, we're on the vehicle. Flag 1060. Carter, you gotta get ready to pursue this blue vehicle. They're gonna swap into it.
Okay, we shouldn't go channel 3 because that shit's busy. Gable, find us a clear channel.
Gable! Gotta get me shot, Gable. Southbound on Ginger Street. Westbound San Andreas.
What class vehicle is this?
The blue vehicle should be behind you. They're on the phone. They're pulling into a dead end.
Look, Cubbies.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
okay.
okay.
It's here on this S2K.
Comes in here.
Box this up right now.
Get
Not
spikes if you
leverage it
can. Pulley this shit back in here. Pulley that shit into a corner. Right there, right there, right there, right there.
Well, hey, get ready to throw spikes down.
It's like a wild, unhinged animal.
Bushy.
On the radio.
She didn't mean to. She didn't mean to.
I know.
Yeah, Sphinx.
Yeah, I got him.
Right here, right here, right here. CPI, go up. Out on
They're
foot,
out,
out
they're
on
out,
foot.
they're out, they're out. Out on foot.
I've got taser.
Carter,
I'm
get
going
them
back. I'm
mobile.
going back in.
Stay. I need vehicles to keep this
There's
vehicle
just
locked
gotta be
down.
people that stay with the car.
Where do you need me? San Andreas, Bullet Club, Bullet Club, Bullet Club.
Tribal unit.
She got
Still running.
majorly bullied there.
He forgot his dog. Oh my god.
Well, comms on that footprint.
Just running circles here. We're headed back to westbound.
Go help them, Brian.
Suspects
Look out for a blue BMW.
Trunk's empty. Fake plate.
Hey, Firm, it's in the air.
195.
Area, Carter's on it.
Hit that
shit.
car. It was tailing it. I want them arrested for interference.
Copy. I'm on that ass.
One.
Yes,
Try
blue
the
car,
blue
blue
one.
car.
Take that shit, Winston.
Vehicle comes out to
Fast
Mercury
here.
for us.
This does?
No, the other one. The other one.
Oh, the other one?
Fake
Got
plate.
it.
80 with the blue and colored BMW left, northbound correction, Palomino. Right.
Oh.
Dorset.
Got a Range Rover circling the area.
Why not bring your car to
495 taking secondary comms southbound Las Lagunas. It's gonna be a electric blue in color BMW heading into the garage, exiting southbound.
This Range Rover is gonna make a play here at the Bullet Club.
Yeah, it keeps circling.
Let me know if break comms if you need them.
Yeah, you're good, Brian. I'll break you.
What do you want us? You want us to go back over there with you or stay on this blue car?
Down the blue car. We have enough units here.
E77. Bring your ass, AP.
Let's unbox this car in case of a grenade. Let's start blocking off the
Southbound
entrance.
LA. What is this originating from? Southbound Weedron.
This vehicle was interfering with the 95 that Pond has right now.
I got you. What was the original shit?
It's a weed run.
Yeah, 37.
Hey, bro. And this is not a 78, right?
Negative.
Awesome. Let's try to get a channel and make sure our unit count is good. But I'll leave that to you guys.
Pond, just find us, or somebody that's not doing shit, find us a clear channel.
You can use channel 4.
Gonna be pushing eastbound Merriam Turner with the electric blue and color BMW. Yeah, if we have too many, feel free to start pulling us off. Once again, up to you guys.
So it's 2 different vehicles. We're good right now. We have units on scene, and we have 3 on this car, so we're good.
Good shit. Eastbound Elysian. Pushing into northbound Elysian. They continually Lincoln primary.
For the secondary, we're going, what is this, northbound Leachfields Freeway.
I'm gonna check your radio station, okay?
Westbound Innocence.
Chill if your radio station.
Bush is my safe space.
Oh, Jesus.
Right, northbound Popular.
Did you not know I was in here?
No, I'm going the other one.
Right, into, U-turn. Going back southbound Popular. U-turn again. Westbound Popular. Left, westbound.
Fucking scared the shit out of him.
The vehicle hasn't done anything crazy yet, so no pits or spikes authorized. Going to be going left, southbound Davis. Left, eastbound Innocence. Left, eastbound through Crusade, past the hospital.
Secondary comes left, Capital westbound. GG Gas. Transition northbound Strawberry, left westbound Adams Apple. On to Olympic westbound. And the turnoff onto southbound La Porta, taking the off ramp to Dutch London. U-turning. We're going to be on Innocence now, eastbound. Turn again, now northbound Lower La Porta. We're going to be on opposite lanes. Off-road onto Calais Avenue northbound. Taking a left westbound Lindsay Circus. Taking a left onto Dutch London southbound. He's going to be taking the alleyway pawn shop. He's going to be exiting back onto Palomino, going through the garages here onto Lindsay Circus, back onto Rockford Drive northbound. Right onto Decker Street northbound, coming by where the 95s were.
Yeah, 4 in the secondary, northbound Decker Street. Right, eastbound.
Might be
Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, he just crashed. He's still good.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Proper lanes of traffic. Traffic is light. Weather is clear. Yeah. Passing the VLC. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Transition Haywick.
Hey, I'm gonna take the plate off because I documented it.
Alright, nicely done.
Alright, continuing eastbound Haywick.
I had a picture of the plate and the fake plate and the dispatch read for the actual one, but that was about it. I assume this is Mercury Frost.
It is her, yes.
Alright.
Die, Mercury, yep.
Secondary westbound Bridge Street.
Great.
Secondary comms, he's going to do the jump to Del Perro. Thirst, go to Del Perro now.
I got it.
Disregard, come back. He's going to be taking a jump through the,
Wait for EMS to get here and you'll be good to go.
Tracks.
He kept going southbound Little Big Horn.
Oh, did he continue south?
He kept going south. I thought he was going to try and jump over the,
Oh, did he not? Okay, I'm
No,
BCB.
I'm BCB
He probably
as well.
turned off. He must have turned off. I don't think he would have continued on. Like, where did you...
Then he turned west. Going through Integrity Way.
I got you.
Winston's probably jealous of her plate name. What was her plate name again?
Pod, you still good on that scene?
Cheese? A little. A little.
We got tow truck here for that 2K.
Yeah, then we're going to, let's code 6 for a second.
Okay.
Start going west.
Yep.
I'm going to go west on Vespucci. If you can start going west on San Andreas, Brian, that'd be good.
We had gray and colored G-Wagon Or, I'm sorry, a white and colored G-Wagon and a gray and colored Range Rover circling the scene a couple of times. Nothing in the last couple of minutes, though.
Just had a motorbike come past going south on radio. Slow rolled us.
I was so, like, the amount... That was like the first time I've seen someone not do Del Perro jump there.
Yeah, before it, but they didn't said yeah.
That white Land Cruiser G-Wagon's coming up north now. Slow rolling this again, occupied 6 times maybe? Yeah, just pulled into this building. Interceptor, you'll be able to tell us more.
Jesus Christ. The garage door down here is open, so you can get access to that.
To the Charger that was north of Wuchang, see it?
We really don't go to that area. We're just looking for that blue beamer to come back.
Confirm.
For the Porsche key at Winfidel, that would be really good.
Who's lead a scene?
Honda, I think, was running the scene.
It's 324 and 315.
Affirm.
Paramedics are en route. So ready.
Yeah. We'll wait for EMS and then we'll just roll out together. Sorry, geez, words are hard today.
Man, I'm gonna go check inside the train yard, see if he just tucked away somewhere in there.
Mickey.
Here you go.
Hey, from I'll join you.
You got it.
Yeah, I'll join you, fuck it. You guys are pretty comfy over there, right?
Hey, from. We got a good boundary.
Then you guys documented the S2K, right?
Hey, from.
Okay.
Paramedics are on scene.
Vehicle does come back to a Mercury Frost.
Yeah, that's her.
Also has fake plates on it. Or did.
Okay, we'll be sure to charge accordingly.
The 200 grams of marijuana is in the back of 405 CVPI as well.
Oh yeah.
Not seeing anything in the train yard. Train yard would be code 4.
Your 911 has put all the vehicle information as well as evidence of the fake plate. Radio check. Any units on this channel?
Hey,
you're still here? You're still here?
Yeah, we're still here.
332.
We'll be using it until vehicles get impounded.
Thank you.
Why does Mercury Frost hate me again? She don't even remember. I know she hates me, but I don't remember
We're ready
why.
to roll.
Knight and AP, you guys are gonna be good to break off. I was part of the original 4 on this team.
10-4. 230 swapping back to jump scene.
Carter, can you
Friends with Billy Fresh?
escort impound Winston? I need you to go to MRPD.
Hey, from.
Can't
Bye,
do.
Shepard.
Take
Bye,
it down,
Shepard.
Hey.
It's Jameson, Youngblood.
I know.
Yep, not that. It was I did thinking about something real quick.
Yeah, Knight, you're good to break off. I
Is
was a
anyone
part of the original
going
purple
with
around this.
the paramedic?
Yeah.
I believe he called it out. I don't know who though. All I know is that we have to go to MRPD with the weed.
We're gonna take the suspect to West Side PD.
West Side? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Then can you bring that shit to West Side?
Hey, firm.
I'm taking the myself for this shit.
No powder with the impound.
Oh, wait, I don't think we need to escort EMS.
I mean, I can do it. I just want to know how alert I gotta be.
Just taser prong
Off the,
removal.
multiple vehicles circulating.
Oh.
Probably be best to have some of
And
them.
their lights and sirens on. I thought she was going to kill them.
We'll try and get you to V7.
I don't think so.
I'll just call it on channel 2.
Oh, you're gonna have to get Peanut to get out the car so we can get her out.
Oh my god! Let me carry this since you got one arm. I got the
Thank
one
you.
box!
It's felonious amount.
I mean, like, this amount could last people like a month or two. Maybe 2 weeks if they're a heavy smoker.
My god, there
I
was
feel
this
like you're calling
drugs.
somebody out. Don't know who.
I don't
Do you
have any idea who I would be calling out.
I'm gonna...
Hey, Pon, can you 311 the report number, please?
And the one house that she was arrested
What
at,
am
I
I
think it was
impounding this
Ponce,
in
but she
for?
blamed you because you processed her stuff, something like that.
just evading.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that was it, yeah.
I don't know where the evidence room is.
There isn't one here.
I'm opening this door. It may say dispatch, but it also has processing.
Well, it says intel as well. It's where we put our intelligence. Is that a conveyor belt?
Yeah, it's conveying it into the machine to process. The strain is Mute. Not Mewtwo. Don't get confused with Pokemon. Just Mew.
Mew is also a Pokemon.
Okay, well...
Mewtwo
don't
is
get-
the cloned version of Mew. That's why
No,
it's
just
Mewtwo.
Just don't get confused with Pokemon.
I'm always confused.
Alright, well, I put it all in the evidence report.
You spot Max Jones here.
Did you put photos in as well?
Yep.
I don't know why I asked. Of course you did.
Hello, Balto.
Were there any pictures that I had?
Alright, so when do you want to do this? Because I know that Bundy said that it's perfectly fine for me to take you, but Anita, who is my PNP, said no. So, yep. Yeah, we can try and hang out and just kind of look at stuff if you want. Do you want to wait until you can see to do this? Well, I thought you said you wanted to, I don't know, figure out this fucking scavenger hunt thingy.
goes
Hey,
off the
Cable.
rails and shit, then I a little bit of
Oh my
lenience.
god, Alto. We could wait until you're not.
Loosen these cuffs for you, boss.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
both
nah, guys. Chuck Danger.
Hey, Chuck
Limited
Danger.
edition.
Chuck Boring. Yeah, so can definitely do that and hang out. How about Friday?
I'm confused. I don't even miss you.
What's the
I guess.
request? Where are you? Oh god. Okay, how did it go? I know that they won, but who is this lawyer? Oh, yeah, no, that lawyer is not.
Poor
he
Banana Duck. I love
oversteps
Banana
and
Duck.
He doesn't know that he's overstepping. Oh, I don't think Hall really cares. That's the thing. Like, I had to put him into his spot for a little bit.
Pop was already removed from the MDW as
Yeah,
a
you are
contact. You
just
need to be added
lagging.
back. Wait, what? Is that Psychata?
Help!
What?
How did you... What are you talking about?
I got interference on
You told Brandy to do it? And... Wait, really?
I can help him.
Thank him.
Oh my god, she actually did do it.
Thank him.
Alright, 1 second.
Thank you so much. Cannoli!
You at?
This stuff was offensive in the car park.
What is happening?
Careful, guy. This is Switzerland.
Stop! Oh my god.
Grandma sounds good. Is there any doctors in there?
No doctors.
Help. Help.
Is that you?
Help.
No, it's Walker.
Who is this?
Walker.
What the f? That's not Aziz.
Doesn't talk. He doesn't talk.
No, he talked to you. He talked to you.
Hello, hello.
Hello, can you not hear me through the doors?
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, no, it's
Who needs help?
Walker.
You guys good?
like walking like that? Yeah, we're good. There's some local shooting. I could take an ice pack.
Oh, all right. Sounds good. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm getting it. Relax, relax.
Sorry.
I'm in.
It's okay.
It's just ice. All right. You
Ice
should be good to
burn.
go.
Hey, what's good?
Hey, Lumen, how's it going?
Thank you.
A boombox?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the boombox from?
It's so that I can do this. What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Not bad.
Can you always do that?
What?
Excuse me, guys.
Alright, if you can just document the scene, we can have
Yeah, it used to be just like a single bullet.
I shot like 6 times.
Sorry.
I needed medical and the EMS
I think it was
had to stop
locals.
until after they were shooting terrorism.
Is this...
No,
Did
not
I see you
anymore.
arrive in
Okay.
this car? Whose car is this?
Yeah, this is ours.
This is your car?
Yeah,
Are you Gumbus Magoo?
he's a good friend.
He's a
I mean,
good
what
friend?
are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Chase me? This thing goes 205.
It's I'd say go 205 now.
Yeah, we're rich. It probably still will.
Hey,
Let me-
don't aim that taser at us, you psycho.
Oh, I was gonna shoot that tire. What? How
Well,
did
here's the
that?
thing.
How did that work?
Here's the thing, Winston. I run you over.
Stop tackling
How are you
people.
gonna stand yourself back up with one hand, huh?
With
You
the
like fall
one-
over?
No, just with the, I have the one arm.
One hand.
Hey,
I'll tase you.
high five.
I'll tase you, Jim.
You wouldn't.
I mean, I would, but I also miss.
Ow!
What the? Wow. Okay. Apparently, my bumper's huge.
I really want to shoot a tire. I really want to shoot a tire.
You can't shoot the tire.
I know I can't shoot the tire. Oh, I checked, by the way. I checked both my emergency contact on my phone and also my emergency contact on my MDW. You were number one on both.
Not it.
Yep,
Not it.
number one on both
Not
of
it.
them.
Skip.
Number one on both of them.
Skipperinas.
Yep, yep,
Nope.
you're number one on both.
Nope.
Hey, Emery, how's it
Nuh-uh.
going?
This is just a test.
Test of what?
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
What?
You passed
I passed on what?
the test.
What's the test?
Your ears, you can hear.
This phone call.
But there's so much
What, what are we testing?
How do I sound?
You sound great.
Do I sound like I sounded 2 days ago?
No? Is that better? Think?
Pardon?
You sound better? I think.
How?
Maybe. I don't know. Just... Why? You're louder. You're clearer.
Really clearer and louder.
Yeah, not that you were quiet or, you know, unclear before. You're just more.
Hmm. Interesting. What about this?
What about?
Can you?
Yeah, the exact
Can
same.
you hear this?
Yeah, the exact same.
Okay. Well, I'm at my apartment doing work. What are you doing?
I'm riding with Hayes. Doing police work.
Nice. Okay.
This is Bumble,
So
yeah.
while I'm in my apartment right here, I have my little laptop.
Yeah.
Can you hear this? It's the keyboard.
Just about. Only at the very end there.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. That was weird. What a weird person.
Yeah, you should probably lean on things.
I usually have my cane, but
Amazing how all of our characters
hit
have the same
people
voice.
with it,
Come
so
on,
I'm
not
not-
everybody.
Walker, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, I'm alive.
You don't want to keep hit.
Oh, you're alive.
Oh, was that
Yeah.
Winston?
Yeah. Hey, how's it
Hi,
going, Balto?
Winston.
Hey, your hair's coming in pretty nicely.
We're gonna go ahead and.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like you
my
didn't get
fucking
burned at
arm
all.
isn't.
Yeah, listen, you're not like a reptile, okay? It's not gonna grow back.
It might grow
That's
back
right.
one day.
Going on.
It's not gonna grow
See about
back.
getting your neck injury.
You need to break that thing down. You need to talk to somebody about it. And you have to come to terms with the fact that you lost your arm.
Wait, you lost your arm?
Yeah, you didn't see
No.
it.
There's no left
Oh,
arm
I
now.
don't see it. I'm blind, you shithead.
I didn't know you were
Hemsworth,
blind.
you come in
Jesus
here and you
Christ.
take the piss out of the two disabled people here. You fucking asshole.
Where are you finding these
Listen, it's not
officers,
my
dude?
fault. It's not my fault. You guys are disabled. Okay.
What the fuck did you just? Okay, Hayes, I'm gonna take out my pipe wrench and you just direct me at him.
No, I've already hit him.
Sounds like somebody beat me to
he'll-
it.
Yeah, Winston punched him. in the face.
I'm sorry.
Such intolerance. You need some classes, yo.
Some class.
Yeah, some classes about
Yeah,
you
like
know,
tolerance
sensitivity
classes.
and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, sensitivity classes. Yeah, probably, maybe.
Which one is
Not
this
re-
one in front of me? He's in
I
front of me,
actually
right?
don't know.
Hemsworth.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
your
I'm
software.
I'm a new one. I'm a solo cadet.
Oh,
663.
600.
Officer Michael Sweet Cheeks Hemsworth, LSPD.
Why the fuck are you saying that you're a solo cadet out in the
Yep.
public?
Yeah,
You
you don't
are
know
an
who I am. I
officer.
could be some serial killer working at the hospital.
Listen.
Nah, they wouldn't do that.
Wait, are you?
He's not.
No, dumbass, I'm the deputy chief of EMS.
Oh.
I mean, it still could
who
be
are
true,
you?
but What?
Name's Balto Connolly.
Balto Conley. I don't think I've met you, so nice
Probably
to meet
not.
you, sir.
Nice to meet you as well.
I'm sorry that you're blind.
It's temporary. Thank
Did you decide against the vampire thing? I don't know.
And Winston, I'm sorry that you're bald and missing an arm.
It's not bald. He has fuzz.
Yeah, it's grown back. I'm not
Yeah,
bald.
well, I mean, it does. Yeah, it's looking better. It's looking better. He was really bald the other day.
Yeah.
Sorry that you decided to go with a haircut that just shows your personality right when we look at you.
Yeah, I'm sorry we hired you.
Oh, really? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not sorry that I got hired.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't seem like
Not
you're
yet.
very
I gotta-
apologetic.
A couple burn victims.
Oh shit. But yeah, Friday, Hayes?
Yeah, Friday.
It'll be slightly later in the evening. I'm
Yeah, there's
not
camera on the
very
window.
well around when I wake up
That's
for the first couple hours.
Senior Deputy Mackenzie Hayes, FTI.
Mackenzie.
Detective
Sergeant.
Sergeant. Is it Detective Sergeant or Sergeant Detective?
I don't know. I just go Sergeant Detective.
Sergeant
Oh, hell
Detective
yeah.
makes more sense, honestly.
Sergeant Detective with the SCU.
Hell yeah. Oh, can I talk to you over here for a second, then Mackenzie, real quick?
Damn, first name
Sure.
basis and everything.
Oh, shouldn't have said
All right,
that.
there you go, man.
Chain of command. Right out the window.
1936, latest 71.
How you feeling, Winston? Besides the whole arm thing. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear about that, by the way.
Oh, I'm doing fine. It's great, you know. I also had some woman with like light eyes. I don't know. They were like light brown, almost yellow eyes, limping, bleeding from the mouth, demanding help. She bit me in the neck.
Yo, you got bit by a cannibal. You should make sure you get that shit cleaned up. you know?
Yeah, I saw Sorry and he checked it out. There's no infection. Or
Human
anything.
bites, they're like the humans have filthy mouths.
Yeah, he kept going on about how it's the most filthy hole that a human has, and I was like, "Why'd you word it
Yeah.
like that? You could just say it's
There's
filthy.
three-
Why did you have to
three-
specify
yeah,
the
three
hole
is-
thing?"
Yeah, that sounds right.
He's like, "It was a really filthy hole. It's the filthiest of the holes." Which, you know, odd way of putting it, but okay. I haven't caught any recent stream.
We're gonna break off and reroute to that 99.
What's been going on with you? You adjusting well?
To being blind?
Yeah.
Kinda. Loud noises are a lot more startling than usual.
Yeah, I feel that one.
And I can't go unaccompanied anywhere. I can't even navigate my own house without my cane and my nurse.
It's gonna be in the parking garage under Cerberus.
Which kind of sucks, but I think that's largely down to the fact that we just redecorated.
Okay, they are.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, I think.
Also, PD keeps pulling me aside and asking me if I'm drunk, and I'm like, no, I'm just brain damaged. Which is why I had Hayes put that thing on my MDW profile.
Yeah, I had to put it so people would stop doing that.
What are you doing?
Okay, just because he can't see doesn't mean you can be insubordinate.
I'm just making sure.
455 is going to be active 80.
Alright, am I facing the right direction?
Just
Yeah,
go left.
yep,
Yep, right.
Ah! Moving
Nope,
over to
nope,
Las
there you
Lagunas,
go.
northbound Las Lagunas.
You're fine, Winston.
Fucking right in the eye socket.
We're gonna have two.
If a grenade can't kill you, I'm sure a wrench is not gonna do anything.
Interfering, both BMWs, one brown in color, one.
Hell.
Damn, I managed to get it with a hit in with only one
Continue
hit of collateral damage. I'm quite proud of myself.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah, that
Christ.
was actually really well done.
Yeah,
Oh, my eyes
you
swelling
did a
up.
full 360 spin and hit Winston first. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah, sorry about that, Winston. Here, have a cup of tea.
Continue north.
Actually, Hayes, can you do me one more favor?
On the interference
Yeah, what's
vehicles,
up?
they may have broken
Can you
off.
go into my
Continue
prison
north
locker and get
Wave.
me another
Get a
cup
free
of tea?
channel.
Get 10 cups out of there.
Oh, can I actually drink this one?
Sure.
Nice.
10 for channel 4.
It's MD19. All
Yeah,
caps,
me can
no
actually
dash.
drink this one. Did you get a fake cup of tea one time?
There's nothing fake about it.
1099 for the Zion.
God, my eye really hurts.
Yeah, sorry about that, Winston.
That didn't feel too good, man.
I deserve
Apparently
mine
you're
though.
being a dickhead.
I was just making sure. All I was doing was making funny
You think
faces.
I'm lying about being blind? God, you really do need sensitivity classes.
Listen, all I'm saying is that some people lie sometimes. Okay.
What do
About
I get out of
stupid shit.
lying about being blind?
What's it called? Empathy.
Bitch, if I wanted empathy, I would just do the 18. I would just talk about the 18 million injuries I had previously.
Oh, wrong person. Come back here.
Yeah.
Come back here.
Sorry.
I was wondering why he had PD gear. for a
Drug
second.
trafficking.
I was gonna say I haven't been to the prison in a while, so I shouldn't have any PD gear on me. How many cups are left in my locker?
19.
All right, I gotta call my connect then.
Your connect?
You
Yep, gotta
connect
order
for
another
tea?
100. Listen, you know how hard it is to get these fucking cups in this city?
Let's call a
Especially in
viceroy.
bulk.
Dispatch, you trying to get a hold of 903?
I order 100 at a time, and I pay for it, and it's worth it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on that channel. He just.
Did he just say the clothing store being robbed?
Yeah, it sounds like a
Anything
little
can
ones.
get robbed.
I don't know why they would think the clothing store they had the huge discount
the
on their
little
prices
ones.
now. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Don't ever
Just-
wonder why when it's the Littlemans. It's just the
Yep.
Littleman.
Yeah,
If
the
you have
moment
a
I hear
question-
Little Mins, I know to keep my mouth shut.
Oh, no, what? No,
That's a
you
good
should
idea.
open your mouth. It's the little ones. Talk a lot. The little ones are great to talk to.
Yeah, the more
Oh.
you talk to them, the easier they are to
Oh
distract
no,
from
like
nonsense.
I shouldn't question what they're doing. Like if I'm not involved with it. Like if I hear that they could be robbing
I once
Viceroy or
killed the
something,
hitman.
you know?
Hit woman.
You killed their hitman.
Yeah, it was a hostage in a clothing store robbery, and I stayed behind to check after the hostage. And then, whilst I was checking the hostage, they pulled an axe and tried to put it in my face. So I tased them in the nostril. And then I took out my gun and told them to surrender the weapon, and they came at me again. So I executed them, and that's how I killed Hazfand.
So you legally murdered somebody. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, it was the second one that week.
That Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the other one
You're a
shot
killer.
Kaminsky in the dick and took it off. So
Oh
I
my-
shot them in the face and they died. I don't even remember what their name was.
Yeah, listen, they deserve to die if somebody shoots a dick off. That's just not cool.
No, it's Kaminsky.
Stay on channel 2 for now.
Thank you, dispatch. Mark me 76.
You think mine's a little bit harder to hit?
Rockford Hills.
Copy that, marking on
I'm sure I can hit it.
I don't want you to try, please.
Vehicle looking for
Man, life with only one arm to aim is really difficult.
Eastbound. Yes, it is. It's going eastbound.
Yep. We're late. It's a black felon.
Is it harder to drive too? I feel like it'd be hard to drive, but not really. Also, like especially with like high speeds or something, like you're in a chase.
I
and you
just
have
can't
to-
really handbrake turn or talk on the phone whilst I'm driving.
Okay.
Really, I shouldn't drive.
Sometimes stay with your knee to help you out a little bit.
Oh, you can do it one-handed. I don't, you know, use my turning signals all that well, though.
Oh, Winston, I have my final eve on Friday.
Oh, shit, nice.
Hell yeah.
So you got any sensitivity training before then?
No, I think I'll be okay. I'm just fucking around with you guys.
Oh, you just abuse us because we you know, we can't fight back. I see how it is.
Any available units to
Not like that. It's when you put it like that, it makes you feel like I'm an asshole.
Wow, he's almost cottoned on.
Oh wait, I am an asshole.
There we go. Ding, ding, ding.
Yes.
Bing bong.
Self-realization.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going? I'm an asshole.
Okay, too
hi,
heavy-handed.
Mr. Asshole. Okay, maybe you should get back to twerk.
You just twerk at us.
Did he?
No.
Did he?
Yes, he did. And my
Okay.
eyes are
The
still
wrench.
burning.
I'll fucking do it.
I'm going 42 out.
I-
I just got an officer checked into ICU, and I'm going 42.
Oh, he's in ICU.
Yes, he went to
Is it-
ICU. Yeah.
Oh,
His
Lord.
neck really got fucked up.
And that's
Yeah,
what she said.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. So.
You will, baby whiz.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Yes,
Gum.
my wrist hurts.
Put some ice on it. Stop crying.
Hey, how's it going, Swan?
See where it's gonna
Hello.
go. It's either gonna go west all the way to North Brookwood Drive, or we're about to
God,
crash
she's
into
so
one of the
cool.
two.
You can drive.
Yeah, okay. It's just went where I thought. It's gonna go to North Brookwood Drive.
Bleeding.
Okay, you're right. She is
Must
cool.
have been from how sharp his looks were.
They go up road. Go on the market.
You're right. She just walked up to a doctor and said bleeding.
Went downhill.
There's a bit of disease.
Richmond, I'm driving like fucking
When I find Dwayne, I'm taking his arm.
You're not gonna take
Oh, I
anyone's
thought that was
arm.
disease.
That's
You
not
gotta
gonna
take
help
Dwayne's
you.
arm.
Oh.
You gotta
He's
take it.
just acting out
I
because
told
he's
you
upset.
I would take your other arm. You ran me over already.
There was an accident.
Are you gonna drive?
You
No
had an
one.
accident.
I got one arm.
Winston, you're not taking anybody's arms.
Oh, it just updated again. Unless I'm stupid.
Qatar, can you
This
do
is
me a
why.
favor?
This is why I'm telling you need to go.
Can
to
you take
therapy.
Dwayne's arm?
No.
Tried.
Go to therapy, Winston. That's how you get through the anger, okay? You go to therapy, or you count to 10. Sometimes I get to 100. It's not good when I get to 100.
You're gonna count what? 100?
Yeah, I've counted to 100, so I don't, you know, do shit that I don't want to do.
Wait, what did Taco Prince do? Why is she asking for time off?
Tracker is significantly delayed, but we are doing our best.
Probably whatever illegal things.
Jesus Christ. You did a lot of illegal things. No, Hayes, we want anarchy. Anarchy! Hemsworth's adorable. Hemsworth's great. I love Hemsworth.
Wanting another unit to go south to the south side.
So you guys are doing shifts for Anita. She's stable, right?
Yeah, she's stable.
Good. Any signs of improvement?
It's on the bridge. It's on the bridge. Finish off bridge.
Not really.
Go to Innocence.
What actually happened? I didn't see anything or a report or anything.
There's a report for him. What are you talking about?
I didn't see the report.
Yeah, I'm on reporter too.
Well, then you should have looked for a report. You're SCU. You know how to dig into reports.
I do, but there was so many reports I was trying to catch up with when I, you know, woke up out of a coma that I'm a little behind on stuff. Still catching up to stuff that's happening today.
Well, she was kidnapped, possibly off duty from the top of Mount Chiliad, because that's where the Range Rover was. And she was shot in the head, and Pocket was shot at least 5 times, I believe. And Cy Carter admitted to just taking that off of like a chunk of fur off of Pocket, and he called Minerva like 5 minutes before the 911 call came out for Anita, and it's just it's very personal for reasons that I don't know, because I don't think Anita really interacts with Cy all that much.
And what does Cy just likes to target people for no reason.
Taking the left across. Sticking hard left all throughout the freeway, southbound Laporta Freeway.
I don't know. He says he didn't do it. Max has, Mueller has a whole thing with interrogation for him, but he hasn't actually shared that in the report, so I don't know what the interrogation is about.
He what? Why is he keeping that hidden?
Because they're slow.
Yeah.
Channel 3. 8 plus boost, 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 Channel
Like, no one noticed that freaking pocket was on the beach. Not one fucking person.
People don't really do their due diligence anymore.
No, they just arrive to a scene, take pictures, and then dip out of it.
And if it looks like something serious, they call up an SCU detective. Hey, this looks like your thing.
Yeah, I had SDSO try to do that yesterday, and then I told them that we're not doing their paperwork and they are required to handle the scene, and then if they don't feel like they're capable or feel like SCU should be involved in it, then they can contact us, but we're not going to take the case from them or do the paperwork for them.
Yeah, they're expected to do their own cases.
I kind of do need to look at what the fuck type of convoy is happening. A Sand King stolen?
One of them was stolen. Did you see where they went?
They went right eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
What the hell?
You're good. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, did you see that as well?
Where the fuck?
What is happening?
I don't know.
What is going on?
I've managed to finally get some influence over command and demand that people start doing reports.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Yeah, I've basically been given clearance to start just grabbing people, saying if they haven't done all of their reports in the past week in the next 24 hours, then well, Bundy will start dishing out 15 strike points. Unfortunately, I can only do corporals and below, but at least that's a start.
Yeah, because command can do whatever the fuck they want, which then means and suggests that the rest of PD can do whatever the fuck they want, even though it's not true.
That was my complaint. Was like, hey.
They don't seem to understand that. They're like, oh, well, once you reach a certain rank, you should be able to do whatever you want.
Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to make the point that, like, look, lead by example. I know that high command don't have as much time. You also sometimes do less arrests.
That must be high command at this point, then.
I mean, high command of SCU.
Funny, because when I was sheriff, I was literally doing everything to the T, because if I didn't, then everybody else started doing what I did.
It's about 50. I have a motorcycle at the latest 37. Can I get a couple 77s?
Hello, I would like paycheck.
Anyone?
Thank you.
Yeah, 405 will be there briefly.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you, buddy. 25k, we're up good! Flop still owes me 50k.
They're taking off on me west Capitol Boulevard. Continuing westbound into an alleyway off of Strawberry. I believe they went back to Strawberry, probably northbound. I'm gonna go back. There was a red car there as well.
So do BCB.
A perm. It's gonna be off of Little Bighorn.
Ooh, was a good egg.
He is a good egg.
Right next to this, the scrapyard on the other side, there's like a little.
That's pretty much the whole of Shift 1. Detectives are real good. You build a solid team.
He's Shift 2.
Still here. I'm gonna check it out.
I have the Masakro on the 99.
It's the Littlemans.
Yes, yes it is. like the first new shift 2 fucking detective.
Sandy Shores.
It took forever.
Wait, westbound Algonquin Boulevard.
Well, Shift 2 is a weird beast of like SBSO.
What?
I said Shift 2 is like this weird beast of SBSO. You just do odd things.
Live attached 38 southbound deck.
Being a slightly more serious detective doesn't really seem to fit the mold.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't.
Right, westbound
Yeah,
Route
they're gone.
68.
Anything
he
inside?
broke into this car,
You're
but
going after corner.
he was on a motorcycle and he
Going
took
after a
off. He
99
went
right now.
straight
It's a
westbound. He went into the alleyway right after GG, and then he just
back up on
basically took quick turns and
I
lost
would
me.
like backup. I'll be around. One unit.
He
Doesn't
was.
look like it's tampered with.
Westbound Route 68.
I think it was.
We're going towards Great Ocean. We're gonna
Yeah, it
be
has
hitting
signs
in
of a
about
forced
a minute.
break-in. Like the window's broken.
455 is getting repairs of watch.
I don't.
Going northbound into Fort St.
I saw
Air
a local
Force Base.
crossing the street, probably to buy drugs from him, but he had like I think he had like a salmon color shirt on with a motorcycle helmet.
Continuing through the Fort St. Air Force
Don't
Base, going
see
towards Great Ocean
any.
Highway.
Interesting.
Stand by for direction.
I'm out here on the road.
We're a little bit ways out, about 30 seconds.
I'm about 4 seconds behind you, Carter.
Copy that. Southbound Great Ocean.
You know, just investigating some stuff. Yeah, they were
maybe.
probably.
Do they look like they were GG?
I have no idea.
I
wearing
would
a
say probably not, but
What
motorcycle.
colors were they wearing?
they're just wearing like a dress
Great
shirt.
Ocean.
My shirt. Selling here.
Yeah, there was a
In that
local
car?
crossing the street. I'm assuming. No, it was a motorcycle.
Okay.
If you ever see anyone doing that, just report it and we'll come down.
Oh no, I won't need to report.
I'm
Still
76 southbound
you
Great
should
Ocean
report.
Highway.
Alright, thank you very much.
We're on Bases E Incline, Carter. Copy
If
that.
there's anything else around here.
He's made a left. He's going eastbound. Van Am Canyon Drive. That. He wants to take to the hills.
Hey, what are y'all chasing?
99, a Masacro, a gray Masacro off of 99.
Yeah, so that was kind of my complaint is nobody's doing paperwork, so then it means that everybody else feels like they don't need to do paperwork. Like people get the sign off for paperwork as a cadet, and then they're like, I don't need to do this anymore.
Yeah, I'll be there. I think this tracker is out as well for this vehicle.
No, tracker's still up.
Sean is still up for me as well. Copy that.
I'm not driving. You're driving. Hey, do you still want to handle 37s?
You talking to me?
Canyon.
Boobo wants to. He needs to get more experience handling them, and I'm down to help him get that experience.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Alright, sounds good.
I don't know if she's talking to me or not.
Boobo wants to handle some 37 calls, and since he's probationary, I want to see how he does.
Alright, sounds good. I've jumped on channel 7.
Normally they start dying down around this time, though, so.
But no, I guess that.
Is that Bison I hear on radio?
My name's Captain Bison. Nice to meet you, Mr. Green.
Did I just hear him refer to himself as Captain Bison?
driving in a walk area. We're stopped in the walk area.
What? I think you're having a headache.
We're stopped at a tree now.
Can you hear me, Hayes?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I think you're having a headache.
I don't know. This could be your driving. This very much could be
I'm
your
just
driving.
saying that everybody else seems to be
Every-
stopped. It might be me, actually. I'm at a red light.
Are you at a...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at a red light at the corner of Strawberry and Vespucci. There. Okay, everybody else has stopped. I'm definitely having the headache. Well, enjoy the car. I hope it serves you well. I will return momentarily, I'm sure. I don't know where you lost me. Maybe on Vespucci. Yeah, damn it. Did my internet drop? No. Okay, it's just a just the thing. What's the time? Oh my god, it's 26 past. Oh, loads of people had popped. Ooh. Alright, you know what? I am tired. I am tired. How is Hayes in a felony stop already? What the fuck? I'm gonna send you guys off. I'm gonna still be in the city, but I'm gonna send you guys off to... I don't know. Where am I gonna send you guys? I know where I'm gonna send you guys. I'm gonna send you guys to Palin. Because we like Palin. Alright, go send some love to Palin. He plays Gable. Chad Gable. Thank you so much for the love, guys. Make sure to have a wonderful night. Panties raid. I shall be back again tomorrow, where we'll have a wonderful time. I want you guys to go send some love. Make sure that Gable feels loved. We love Gable. I'm gonna do some 37s. Fiend Dota might see me as well. Wonderful Booba. You can send some love all the way over to them as well. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being around. I'll speak to you soon.